the recording, but I also have some and some
Bum,
reveals.
bum, bum.
So I'm gonna go to general. So I've been talking about it for a while. We have surprises, and each one of you guys and Travler, obviously, we all know it's our character minis. I've seen you guys, Traveler's seen you guys, but I'm going to reveal everyone's minis. So we're gonna start in a odd order that just happened. Either way. So first we have
You
Mycelia.
putting them in general?
So first we have I don't have, actually I can't. Yes. So that's his mini, but to get a better look at Mycelio, go. That is the model that we're gonna be. Next we have, I'm just gonna do the if one so you guys get a better. Like, you guys have all seen mine, but again,
I like that we have the same color scheme.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that we have the same color scheme.
I like you've already added in the cloak.
Yeah.
Big fan.
Next we have Ilya. And here is Ilya. With, of course, the necessary and accompanying Rathu.
Yes.
Got the rat.
Still disease.
And now for something that I'm super happy. I worked with Nick for a while to put this together, and I think it turned out really well. And this also actually gives a face to Mickey because, yeah. And it's pretty wild. So, party, may I present to you Mickey.
MK3Y.
Oh
Aw,
my god.
he's a little rat boy.
He is a little rat boy with
little rat boy.
with the little rat
Little
friends.
rat people.
Yep. And then
I am the king of the rats.
obviously as well, I posted this earlier.
That title.
Yeah. Here is Erthos, which you guys have also seen, but again, just spinning fanciness. So we have gone through and added each one of these into Owlbear so that we can use these as our minis.
Do
Yeah.
you have Mycelio's dragon form in a
I
GIF?
do, actually. I have that prepared as well, just in case you...
Could you go ahead?
Yes, I can. So
I want everybody to see it. I'm proud of it.
here is Mycelio's dragon form.
It is very cool. You should be proud of it.
Yeah.
Thanks. It's his serious mode.
Oh, damn.
That is sick.
So,
I like so the back. You can't do custom text, but I wanted to get Horde's logo, but I couldn't find anything close to what we discussed. So I'm envisioning that says Horde's used goods on it.
Oh, it does. It definitely does. Yeah.
just that's what common looks like. Don't worry about it.
Right? Oh, that's awesome.
Next, again, I talked about two other surprises. Talk to Traveler about what they are. Nobody else really knows what they are. One of them is TM coming soon. I have to put a bunch of work into it. Now that I have your minis, I can do that. So that is coming soon. The third surprise, which I didn't think about recently, I started making these GIFs, will be coming either when we level up. Depending on when we level up, I won't promise it. I don't know when we're gonna level up. It'll come when we level up. It'll be super cool. And super cool little neat thing that we're gonna have. Next, I made some changes to the VOD. Added in a, if you're watching the VOD, you can see it in the background, thumbnail and then also each of the different Discord events have their own unique art, which is now put. They're low quality. I know. Get over it. I threw them together in paint. So hey, good enough for now.
Right.
Lastly,
It's free, damn it.
exactly. Lastly, for this coming session, I will not be at my main computer. So as a result of that, I'm gonna have to work with Travler to put in the Discord bot that will record our voices, and then also I'm going to try my laptop to record the session, the video of the session, the tab. If not, I might need someone else for the tab. Don't know. Work on that. I'll work on that. And then hopefully by not next Wednesday, but the following Wednesday, I should have that all edited and put together before we go live that session. So that should be all together. And that is it for me.
Oh yeah, I also found like those super basic tokens you were talking about. Finally found them. Great. So, does anybody have anything else they want to add? Anything else they want to share? Anything you want to get off your chest or something?
Before the recap? Heck no. I'm excited.
I made gumbo.
I definitely should have
It did
watched
look-
the
it-
last time we played
It
because
did
I don't
look
remember
like
shit.
very good
Well,
gumbo.
Sorry to tell you this.
It's my first attempt.
Sorry to tell you this, Aiden, but there was no recording of the last time we.
I don't feel bad for not trying to watch it then.
Yeah, I was supposed to record it and something
Oh, that's
happened.
right.
And I lost everything and either didn't
I
save
remember.
or yeah.
But I should
Hope
have.
somebody's memory is good.
Luckily, I don't think we did that much.
Yeah,
It wasn't interaction with our boy.
was mostly busy work, but well, it's fine. So,
I may or may not have pissed off some people again, but
Well, that's
Yeah.
normal.
That's what your character's known for.
yep.
that is a thing that has happened, and that is a thing that you'll see.
Continue
So,
to have.
It was truly a sign of non-aggression.
Hmm.
so
Take us away.
as we come back to our adventure, our party in here in the world of the Soulfire Tyranny, we're gonna head to the Fingerling Isles, where you all oh boy, I'm trying to think about exactly where to pick. We'll pick up from the very last one. So you had you'd come up, managed to fairly easily get back with get back with Alithia. She was grateful, freed you from your service, did all that. You guys were left to kind of wonder what other jobs to do. You cleared out some rats in the sewers, made a new rat friend, because Ilya's apparently, and actually, this actually does make sense when I think about it, terrifying as balls. Like that does make sense. That does.
Yep.
So
I mean, kinda.
yeah,
Checks
in her
out.
own way. So so you cleared them out. You cleared out a couple of were-rats who were doing some pretty shady blood and guts type experiments and whatnot. Or excuse me, sacrifices, not experiments, wrong verb. So you managed to stop them without too much of a hassle. Sorry. Came back up, got your payment, decided to do a little shopping and or snooping. No judgment. You all went about your way as many other things, or sorry, buying many things, pre-ordering some what essentially boils down to merch from from Horde, the excitable goblin. And then you went visited Olivia again, excuse me, and you were informed of a possible job that was coming up through through the grapevine that was out in Vintage, out in the winemaking town of Vintage. Oh, I do apologize. I did skip over. I apologize. I did skip one thing over. You helped Gerald bring in his some wine from his rather some of the vineyards that were much closer to Stricky. And as you did, you brought it in. You were discovered through some fairly expert investigation that was mostly passive, because this passive investigation is insane, that somebody had been hiding somebody in barrels and shipping them over.
It's that badger.
Nobody knows what, for people those. Okay. And so for shipping them over for who knows what reasons, you think at the moment that they are bugbears because there was a scrap of fur found on Galdrain's ship, and you know that there were bugbears on Galdrain's ship. So, you took all this information, took it back to Lydia, did your shopping spree, went out to investigate winged terrors in Vintage. You were ambushed along the way by 5 different cockatrice, all of which, one of which managed to slaughter, and the rest of which managed to frighten off pretty well. And that is where we have left off. So, my intrepid band of roguish and interesting explorers, what would you like to do now?
Well, first off, I would like to ask you a question.
Yes.
Since going into the sewers with all the rats, have we gotten a long rest?
Yes.
I have not been here since then.
Have had multiple.
So I should no longer have any dying condition, correct?
No.
With how you run it?
You are fully back. I played it up until you left, as you were just kind of super wiped from the fight, slept in there, fighting were-rat disease. You beat the were-rat disease, and you're good now. That's just
Yeah,
kind
I
of how
think you slept for like 2 days.
Yeah.
Okay.
pretty much,
Okay.
yeah.
So I should
That's
be
what it turned
okay
into.
then. Alrighty.
All right, so
I guess
yeah.
we can retcon. Suddenly.
That is what I did. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and, well, actually, you. So, yeah, I'm not gonna. Actually, you. You're there.
Okay, so Ilya's not sprinting across the countryside going, wait for me, wait for me.
No, not this time. Next time we're leaving you behind.
Yeah, we were
Okay,
joking.
that's fair.
We were joking. that
I'm
you
just kidding. I'm just
we were
kidding.
Joking that divine intervention successfully and suddenly appeared next to us all.
Level 2 divine intervention and just goes, those bastards left me behind. They're right there. I'll get my revenge.
I call upon the powers of rat you.
Yeah. The true
Just
god.
riding Rathu like a hoverboard.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
All of a sudden, Rathu just gains like 6 sizes, and you're able to ride him.
Hey, enlarge your deuce. Hey.
Yeah.
Why did I
Yeah.
say that? You guys are gonna do it now.
Oh
All right.
yeah, we most certainly are. Most certainly are.
Oh, that was last week.
Yeah. Let's
Oh.
feed that rat a potion. I'd say that
Potion
we
of giant size.
gotta continue our way over to Vintage.
All right.
Yeah.
So you had made your way. It's only about a day's travel, a little less since you're on horses. So you can see, like, with a little bit more riding, you can see these towns, or not towns, right? A few buildings appear on the horizon as you're rolling up. And I mean, you've been, just to give you the scale of what these wineries are, you've been riding for about an hour now before these houses appear, and you were already in wine fields. These are big boy, yeah, these are some very big boy wine fields. So, you guys are rolling in. There's on your horses, skadoodling into town, and you see
Even new map.
the town of Vintage. A rough dirt road carving through the middle, going fairly straight, and you see it kind of disappear, vaguely turning to the left, following the coast. You guys are about 5 to 6-ish miles away from the ocean. You can still barely see it on the edge of the horizon. To your right, you can see 3 what look like they're all made. These are nice houses, you know. I mean, in Ustraki, kind of a mix and a hodgepodge of 1 minute you'll be staring at a fairly well placed, and the other's like a shack. These are all old country, very nice oaken wood structures with plaster in between them. There's no thatched roofs. These are all slate, and these are all slated and tiled. Very nice homes. And then out to your right and to your left, you can see 2 even nicer homes, 2 second-storied, built-up barns and their own wells around them, with that are backed right up to the fields in their own little separate. I mean, you can kind of see on the map places. One has a big red shingled roof with a massive sign, and let me pull up my
Travler, are we coming
notes.
from the right or the left?
You're coming from the right.
Okay.
Yeah. Dogs. All right. Oh dear Lord.
Okay.
So as you're riding in, yeah, it's up to you guys. What are you gonna do?
What does the sign say?
We have to get closer. You can see a sign hanging from that massive, pardon me, the massive red shingled house, but you can't read it. You're still too far out.
Gotcha.
On the left side, that one is actually some sort of pale stone, and weirdly enough, even from this distance, it might just be the distance, but you can see that there don't appear to be any seams in this stone. It is just straight. Like, it looks like somebody carved a massive house out of just like giant boulder or something.
I guess take our way into the town.
I like the smiley face.
Yeah.
You guys are riding in. You can see, with it being autumn, this is probably like the last harvest, so there's not a whole lot of people in this town, you know. I will say, though, as you're riding in, you can see that all 6 of these buildings are not necessarily homes. They're more like bunkhouses, where through windows and doors, you can see that it's like a few spare chests, and then just bunks and bunks and bunks, because there are a massive amount of workers that are needed to work these places, and they all appear to be staying either in here or perhaps at the houses.
So none of these buildings look a store.
No. This, like I said, this is called a town only because of the amount of people who live here, not necessarily because what it has in it.
Right, then I guess, well, is there anybody of note? Is anyone outside of these? Like, is there any
Okay.
people coming and going?
You do see there's 2 guys who are currently filling barrels at the well. And then there's, like, you do hear like a couple of clopping, like, you know, like feet on footboards coming from this house and this house. And this house. But other than that, the only people you can actually see out on the street right now are at the well filling barrels.
I guess I'll ride up next to people.
All right. It happens.
Hello, you over there? Yeah, hi. We're new to town. Who owns those two big buildings? And I'm gonna motion over to each. The red and the gray.
Just kind of looks at you like, kind of like you're dumb, kind of like whatever. Just well, that red one there is the Meadowberry place, and the big stone bastards, the sweat sow.
Is there? Because we got sent to get wine from this place, right?
No.
No, you're looking into some
things that are
winged
attacking.
terror.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for the information. Now I know this might not necessarily be advisable, but we could split up and try to talk with each one of these. But I can gather it's 2 different main wineries. So split up, we can take it together, depending on how quickly we get this done.
I say we stick together, honestly.
Because it's been 2 weeks, I'll let you off the hook a little for this. Then the letter that Alithia gave you that was requesting help was addressed from Isaac Meadowberry.
Well, then that makes it a sure heck of a lot easier.
Yeah.
So we're going to the other one, right? That's what we're doing now?
Yeah.
Right?
Go to the Meadowberries.
Does it, as we're walking there, does it look like there's been any, like, recent attacks here?
Make a perception check real quick.
First roll of the
Oh
night.
boy,
Let's go.
I don't remember what my
Night.
perception is.
My perception is gone. Oh, 16!
Natural
I got a
1, let's
15.
go.
Oh,
Natural
Rolling
one.
big tonight.
Natural 1, so that's a big old 6.
Okay. You're kind of distracted walking through at all these fields, all this luscious greenery. You've never really seen a whole lot of like crazy cultivation on this scale before, and you don't really notice too much.
You're only thinking about how Ratty would love to frolic through those fields.
I would like to frolic with him.
Yes.
Right.
I guess I'm gonna start making my way over to Meadowberry Estate.
All right. Excuse me. So you roll up to the Meadowberry Estate as you're passing like roughly this line where that fence line kind of hits the road and then ends. You see a worker, sweaty. His head's completely bald, really bushy eyebrows, thin, semi-trimmed goatee, and just kind of jogs up to you. What can I do you for?
Why, hello. Your behest of lawkeeper down in Uki, here to take care of
What?
Fine.
You get it. He just said, "Oh, look at that, get it, brother."
Yeah. So, is there someone specifically we can talk to try to get a little bit more information regarding the subject?
Before you even finish, he's screaming. And you see coming from inside the building, you see a taller half-elven gentleman, darker of skin, not quite like full on in our terms African American, but definitely a lot tanner than, dark brown hair, deep like emerald green eyes, and wearing nicer clothes and not sweating pretty much at all. And walks out in nicer clothes. Oh, hello there. My name's Isaac Middlebury. I am pleased to meet you. Excuse me, Huck. What are these folks here for? They here from the keeper, Isaac. All right, Huck. Go, Huck. Go back inside, please. Thank you. As he kind of like, all right. So, y'all here from the law keeper, I see.
I will get off my horse and walk forward to extend my hand. Yes, we are here from Oostraki. My name is J. Lynn Faraday. Pleasure to
It is a pleasure to make yours, J. Lynn. I was just hoping. Could I see the letter, or perhaps some sort of bill of rights, just to make sure I'm not being bamboozled or fooled with, perhaps?
Oh, of course. I will produce the letter.
Looks at it, checks the wax seal, even though it's broken, it's still fairly obvious. Oh well, all right. I don't happen to see any problems with this at all. Let me show you where the commotion is happening over here, if you don't mind. Goes, Huck? Yes, mister. Bring me my horse, Huck. Right away, Dick. Disappear. Huck, by the way, has like 3 teeth and more wrinkles than actual skin.
Okay, I was like, what is wrong with him?
He's just really old,
yeah.
kind of hard of hearing, and
he's very excitable.
Yeah, just probably not all there.
Me neither. I get it.
He actually kind of looked back as his horse is being fetched. He goes, "He was my grandfather's top hand back in the day. I feel I particularly need to take care of him. I hope you understand." Thank you. A good help is hard to find these days. Thank you, Huck. Thank you. Shall we go now?
Yes, please.
All right. Let's get on our way then. And he's gonna take you kind of off in this direction. So through the fields, yeah, like into the fields. Yeah.
So we all follow, I'm assuming, right?
I would whistle. Here, Marsilio, Ertos. Y'all come up closer.
Really,
I think we were all watching.
Well, I'm saying because I'm pretty sure both of you are the ones with the crazy perceptions, investigations. And then I'm pretty sure
fair.
both of you have crazy perceptions. That's why.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, I'm gonna jump down and get up right next to Jay.
I guess I would get off the horse. I don't think it would make sense to stay on it. No, even though I want to.
Traveler.
Alright, so are you guys... Well, sorry, hold on. As a note, he is on a horse right now.
Oh.
Oh, well then I'll stay on the horse and continue to follow.
Yeah.
If you guys want to go for a walk, you can.
I was just calling you guys up farther, because I had assumed we were in like a long triangle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then just
So you guys kind of ride after him, and he's giving you the whole spiel. You know, this was founded by my great grandfather. Excuse me, Flander Huckleberry. Or Meadowberry, sorry, wrong. it's a long day for me. I'm already on month 2. So, he noticed the rather temperate climate around these parts and thought, well, this would just be a fine place to disinherit some grape wine, some wine grapes. He of course, as most things, as we would come to find out, was quite right. He brought along a few retainers and farmers of his, a good friend of his as well, and they they all managed to start themselves quite the lucrative business, if you understand my proposition.
Most.
And now, Meadowberry wine is one of the finest wines in all of the tyranny. And you better believe that you can take that to the bank and check that for cash there, buddy.
And unsurprising to anyone, Jay is just letting him speak and playing into it and asking all the little questions. Not that we have to role play through all of that, but Jay is just letting him be able to talk. And at a moment when it looks like he starts to come to the area, maybe respectfully change subject to. And you said this was the area where you were having all your troubles? Because I can tell it's such a fine place. Any extra direction?
So it's been this whole area, really it's been this whole, and he kind of starts motioning to a certain field that those of you with crazy high perceptions will have noticed, that passive perceptions will notice. As you've been going through, most of this side of the entire field has been picked clean, and there's like almost a hard line drawn, like obviously not an actual line, but there's just this like hard line where it's like all the grapes have been collected, and suddenly grapes on every vine. And you also notice, because he kind of pulled up short and starts getting a little more nervous. Yes, this is the place to which we was referring to. It's well, it's not the best for my my workers and their morale to have all sorts of beacons and malevolent things of that nature, for lack of a better term, fucking about with our business. You see, I had a couple workers out here long ago. They were complaining about some sort of winged shape up in the sky, you see, and then next thing you know, those two workers were one, and he wasn't sure what happened to him. He would have sworn that that flying thing looked a bit bigger the next time he saw it, if you get my understanding. While flying away to God knows where.
So the two workers merged and became one worker?
No,
that's
I apologize for my verbalizing and communications. One of my workers did not return, and the other came back in quite the holler, saying that this winged thing supposedly had made its way off with
Got eaten.
my friend here. Yes, you understand. You're quite the respected gentleman. I can imagine you've seen something of this ilk before.
I've seen stuff get eaten before, for sure.
I just look
Sorry.
at Airtos.
Yeah.
I just said I've seen something get eaten before.
Well,
Said the lizard man.
Yeah, says the
you
lizard
can
man.
eat this one. You can eat this one as well, so I can stop worrying about it quite as much, if you do not mind me saying so. I do not know how exactly we'll be able to track this thing through the air, but that's up to y'all. Y'all the one who took the job, but
can we get direction to the worker that saw this?
Oh, well, of course. Come back this way. I'll introduce you to the man, and we'll go.
As he turns, I'll look over to the rest of the party. If y'all want to do any more looking at this specific area, I can ride out, grab the person, come back real quick. And it doesn't take more. I got space on my horse. So, anything we can find, really.
Yeah.
So,
As you say that,
How many horses do we have?
think one.
Probably
each.
only 3, because I think we
3.
only had 2.
Yeah,
When it
we'll
was
say
just
the
the 4 of
other
us.
one. I'm not gonna worry about you paying for it. It's fine.
Okay.
I got Mickey with me. But I guess
No, I think I have Mickey.
who had me? I had Mycelium.
What?
I think it was me.
Mycelio had you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it
Alright.
was. Yeah.
Well, Mycelio can get on Ilia's horse.
Well, I was gonna
Alright.
say Mycelio was
You don't
gonna
wanna ride
jump
with it.
off here,
You don't
start
wanna ride with
investigating around here.
Mycelio?
Okay.
So I will accompany. I'll accompany him, and then the rest can.
Okay.
Sure.
It wasn't a horribly long ride. It felt like it because this guy won't shut the fuck up. But
The party's kind of used to that now.
yeah,
Yeah, we already have one person who does that.
You leave Jay alone and stop calling people out randomly with no explanation.
So yeah, you know, he's leading you back. He is on and on and on about so you can imagine. And would you imagine them dreaded motherfucking sweat sows wanted to try and say that we stole their recipe for that spiced mead wine? Oh no, sir, they was far out of line, and just along those lines.
And I'll believe. Now, have you? Now, between you and me, of course, my lips,
See,
my lips are
lips-
sealed. Of course.
of course.
Have you heard any scandalous?
The sweat sows? Oh boy, I mean, scandal. I mean, I'm assuming you mean other than my grievances with them, as I've made clear at this day.
Not
so,
to put down your grievances. Granted, they are from
they
the
are
sound
many,
of
and
it.
they're
These people are insufferable, to say the least. But a man of your intellect surely understands that. Sure, they have some.
well. You did not hear it from me, but supposedly one of their youngest kin done run off and joined the rebellion down in whenever he heard of that victory that they had there in I believe that was what, Elder's Hollow. We heard about that no more than 2 weeks ago, and next thing you know, one of their youngest done run the fuck off. Yes, you did. That's just me though. You'd never catch one of my youngins climbing out trying to fight off the Tyranny. Tyranny's been good to us.
Oh, yeah, you're a
Nice.
landowner, of
You
course.
can tell the lock. You can tell the lock for that too if you want. I'll be swearing that by the Church of the Sunrider herself.
Well, I'm sure that information would be something she would most dearly be interested in.
I imagine she would. Gets riding back. All right, so that's really all. You find the guy, no problem, and you start heading back with him. But I'm gonna switch over to.
And I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right, fair enough. Yeah. So, Celio, you said you're wanting to investigate.
Yeah.
Okay. Make me a perception check. This is once you find the clue, your natural investigative instincts will most definitely take over, but you still gotta find it to
That's
let that
fair.
happen.
May I assist?
I got a 21.
Never mind.
Okay.
We don't
Well,
need to.
roll to see if you get a 20. If you get a nat 20 or any higher, just to see. I'll give you advantage because he said he's gonna
Okay.
help.
25. Got a
Oh,
19 on the
Jesus.
die.
Damn.
Jesus. Okay, yes, I did help. All right, so you all. So as you're sitting around, you are, opening up, peering between vines, and eventually you come to the spot where, if there was any place that some random dude has been snatched, this is it. Because you look down and you see these very heavy, like not just walking, but like scuffed, deep impacts. This man was running as
Mhm.
like footprints, and you follow him, and you're following him. Natural investigative instincts, Airtos is there as a fairly good track. He's helping. You follow it, and you find this point where all of a sudden that one set of footprints turns into like just this massive, almost Wile E. Coyote-like because of how moist and soft this dirt is, bodily imprint in the ground. And then you notice about another 2 feet in front of that, there is a couple of fairly, not like full-on pools of blood, but certainly some rather large puddles, followed by a slow, with a 25, you manage to follow it at least a good 100 yards of pretty large drips before you gather that whatever took him probably got too high, that the blood just got too scattered in the...
Okay.
But yeah, you definitely find it, and just... I don't have a map for this one specifically, but if you're...
Right.
If you happen to be looking at the map this way, it's heading off in this rough direction. You were like all the way over here, and now it headed back in this sort of direction.
And is there anything on the horizon that we see that way?
Make
Like a
a perception check.
mountain? Or okay. 17.
I got a 9.
No, you don't see anything. You don't see anything on the horizon. You're looking real careful, and you do see one thing over the sea. But you, being fairly well versed in sea travel, can tell it's a seagull even from here. There's nothing on the horizon right now.
It was a giant seagull. Got it.
No, it's a seagull. So, what are you going to be doing with this information? Are you doing anything, or are you just waiting for...
Well, obviously everyone saw me following these trails, so I'm talking about him as we're going. Like, obviously, I'm like, so he went this way, and he was clearly running from something. And if you look over here, there's some pools of blood, and he must have gotten carried off because it just vanishes. And I'm just talking about it and relaying the information and pointing out everything to everybody.
Do we know how often this thing would come and attack?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Or was it just this like once?
What you've been told, just the once this has happened.
Okay.
Was there any?
Cited, but not. It's been cited, but only attacked the once.
Do we know what time of day it was? Like if it was in the evening, morning?
I mean, we probably will when the guy gets back.
That you have
That's
to wait
fair.
for. That he did not communicate. He said it's been cited a few times. That type of thing.
That's fair.
So right about as you're, because I mean, when I say the blood took longer to track because it's little splashes of blood that fell from a great distance, so it took a bit of time. And as you followed that, made these conclusions, you do see Jay and excuse me, what did I name this one? Oh, Isaac. You did see Jay and Isaac rolling back through town, through the fields towards you. Drew, you back to the bathroom?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you see them rolling back through, and just goes, "Oh, right." And you see he's almost being dragged. Like, this is a man who does not want to be here right now, and he's like just staring at the sky, just jerk, 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 this way, that way, this way. This man is scared shitless to be here, back here right now.
Let him pet Rathu. He's an emotional support rat.
Is Randy with us?
Oh, Rathu's...
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
And even
he's
if he's,
with us.
even if he's not
Out from
with
Ilia's
us,
cloak,
if
out
he's-
from Ilia's cloak, you see, still, once again, still filthy, and still, like, that little bit of foam in the corner of his mouth definitely didn't go away. He's just more scared than he is angry right now. And goes back to curling her up around Alithia's neck, or waist.
I just pet the poor baby. Like, it's okay. It's okay. I'll get you restored later. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, so
yes.
Mycelia's gonna slip him a little piece of bread.
But I get back to the rest of the group with our poor unfortunate soul. All right.
Fortunate soul.
I'm gonna look over to the group. Y'all figure out some things, I'm assuming?
It went this way.
Yeah. So, and then so I don't have to repeat it again. I kind of, whoever it was came from this way. He was running and disappeared. I point out the blood and everything. I also, while I'm explaining it, can I roll an insight on the guy they brought with them?
Yeah, sure. Roll an insight.
I'll help him. See if I can perceive it.
You can roll a separate one, but you can't really help him per se.
Okay, so.
Well, I got a 22.
Well,
Oh well.
not that it matters.
I'll roll to
Yeah.
try, but
Plus two.
I'm not helping.
All right, so yeah. Well, for one, he is definitely scared shitless. But with a 22, there's something a little bit off, because while he is looking at the sky and is terrified, he also is occasionally looking at his employer and some of you in the exact same way. So maybe he's just really scared of all of you as well.
I am also... Actually, first of all, guidance. So this would have happened as the guy came out. So as
Okay.
I met with the guy.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. All right. 23.
23. So you would have noticed that at the mention of, hey, we're taking you back out to where your buddy disappeared, you would have noticed the same thing. While he immediately did get nervous, it knocked down a wall for a second, and he was just as nervous to see you as he is to go out into those fields.
Hmm.
Can I do an investigation check on our employer? See if there's anything off about him?
An insight check?
Oh,
Sure.
Or an insight, yeah.
Yeah, roll it.
14.
As far as you can tell, this man's just full of shit. He's just someone who loves to hear his own voice, as far as you can tell.
He's just a rich asshole.
I mean,
Pretty good way of summing it up.
Here for
yeah,
travel.
pretty much. As far as any of you can tell, so right now, yes.
And Jay
So
didn't even have to
does the
roll an
guy-
insight check to know that when he started
Yeah.
speaking.
Does the
with him.
guy that they brought out, does he look like well taken care of, or does he look like malnourished or
So
beat up?
from
Does
all the workers that you've seen, he doesn't look any worse off, but he doesn't also look better off. And these guys, I mean, they're rough. I mean, they definitely look rough just because they work in fields all day in a fairly temperate climate for a living. But they don't look like like slaves driven to the bone type of.
That's what I was thinking when
Yeah,
you said he was scared.
That's kind of what I was thinking you were going for, but no, they don't.
Okay.
Don't quite have that look to them.
Does he have any
Okay.
injuries? Or is he like healthy?
Injuries? I'll say you notice he has some like little cuts around his like neck that are mostly healed. But they're like tiny like thorns. You can gather that he probably got it running through a field of vines and got cut himself a few times.
Okay.
You know, trying to get away from the thing. Okay.
Yep.
I don't have.
So, after he's brought the guy here, I'm
Okay.
gonna turn back. Now, my friends here are highly accomplished, quite good at what they do. You don't
I
mind.
bill him like you say that.
I have no doubt, my good sir. Don't you even? I have not doubted for a moment your capabilities.
If you don't mind, can you give me a quick look around some of the other areas just to give me a lay of the land in case we have to go through here? I don't want to take up too much of your time, but it would always, I'm sure you, better than anyone else,
Oh, and he goes
definitely
into a-
know.
Super deep belly laugh. My friend, you have not need to see nothing but a word. I will give you as good a tour as I'm able. And he starts giving you around. Oh, we planted this one last spring. Those are these kinds of grapevines. These are these kinds of grapevines. It's pretty
And
dry for someone who doesn't
as-
know wine.
As he's talking, over and in Gnomish, half under his breath, but loud enough so Mickey can.
Okay.
You stay with the group. Try to figure out if this guy is scared of us, scared of the thing in the sky, or scared of the owner. Back when I'm done with this asshole, I'm going to ride after.
Okay, so as the owner and Jay leave,
He does. I will put it this way. He definitely notices that you're speaking a different language. Not. Let me put it this way. He is very self-absorbed, so he does notice you talking, and he does notice in another language. You will gather, especially you, Mycelio, because you're pretty good at this. He doesn't particularly care. He's too invested in the story that he's currently telling about this specific field and why and how they planted it.
Okay.
Just letting you know, like, does he notice? Yes. Does he care? Not really. That's kind of the vibe you get.
That's fine.
and so as Jay and the owner leave, I'm going to turn to the poor worker who's very frightened and say, hello, we are here to help. Could you please give us a detailed recollection of the events that occurred?
I can do that. Sure. So we was out picking. I mean, we had our, we had our vine shuckers, and we were just going with the baskets, normal day's work. And I mean, don't get me wrong, we'd seen this thing flying around a few times. It wasn't like a completely new thing, but we'd all figured, I mean, we get some cockatrice out here from now and again, and I mean, occasionally they'll come out. We get a couple of guys with crossbows to watch our backs for a little while, and then it's gone. That's all it takes usually. But this is another thing entirely. I would leave. We don't work next to each other, But we check in. And I heard the wings. And by the time I looked over, he was gone. And I did see it, kinda. I didn't get a whole lot of details, but it definitely had. I feel very comfortable saying that it had him, because it wasn't quite a normal. Yeah, it had him.
So,
Yeah.
So you witness a large creature coming down from the sky.
I didn't see it grab. I didn't see it grab him or come out of the sky. I just saw it flying away with him.
How big was it?
What was the immediate?
Sorry.
Ask.
I mean, it wasn't huge by any means. I mean, it's not like it was a whole damn dragon coming down and eating his face off or whatever. But I mean, this one, no. Yeah, I mean, this wasn't any kind of I don't know how to put it. Maybe, I mean, your horses you got there is a pretty solid, maybe a little smaller than them.
What were the immediate events that occurred preceding the grabbing? What was the owner's response to this event?
I mean, he looked mighty worried, immediately started going on about how this just must be a sweat sow something interfering with his operations. Wrote quite the letter, and sent old Huck off. I can only imagine how that went off in a formal setting. And then he went back into the manor. He gave me 3 full rum rations, which I appreciated. But that's about it. That's all I can tell you, really.
Okay, we'll do our best to resolve this issue in a timely manner.
I have one question for you, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
What color was the thing that flew away? Could you tell?
I mean, I didn't get a great look at it, but it almost was purplish.
Could I do a nature check to go off the clues that we've been given that it's the size of a horse, it can fly, and it's kind of purplish?
Sure. Give me a nature check.
What's
I know
my
it's a
nature?
shot. Yeah, I got a
Um,
9.
A 9? You've never heard of it before, unfortunately.
Yeah, but I say with those 3 little things, I can't even like metagaming. I can't think of what it would be either. So
I'll give it a go, I guess. As well, I mean, maybe I've heard of it from, you know.
oh, hello, sir.
Yes, actually, if I'm being honest, you're probably the only one who has a background where you might have heard of this thing. So go ahead and roll a nature check.
Well,
Thing.
It'll be a history. It'll be a history check for you, because it's more of a remembering rather than figuring out what it is based off of the clues.
okay, let's do a history then. Oh, 20!
Dirty or natural?
Natural 20 or 20
That's
total?
dirty 20. Dirty 20, not a nat 20.
Um,
My son cheered for you.
with your background and with the many things that you were forced to know and give witness to, you haven't seen this exact kind of creature, but you do know that there's a good chance that it's some sort of aberration, as in not like a supernatural thing, not like this isn't a big eagle, you know, there's nothing that'll fit that description, but you also think that because of the coloration, it may be from another plane. So not on this world either. It may have come over from somewhere else.
Ooh, that's some interesting stuff. Okay, I'll inform the party of my thoughts in my nice robotic manner. According to my knowledge, this does not fit the description of any animals that I am aware of. This appears to be an aberration.
Or perhaps from another plane.
Or perhaps from another plane. Yeah.
So do we think we can, use ourselves as bait to get it to come out, or do we have to find where it lives?
It's a hard question. I mean, if it's taken to workers.
Up to you.
I am going to actually ask the worker a question.
Sorry?
I'm going to ask the worker a question, and I'll ask him. You mentioned that this other family, the owner thought that the other family might have done something. Is there a reason that you think he might have said that? Do they normally go after one another, or?
Mr. Meadowberry blames them for everything. I don't know where that started. I don't know what it is. I do not know, but he really don't like them. They don't like each other. If it goes beyond that, I don't know.
Can I insight check that?
Go for an insight check real quick.
If I can find my D20 here. That is 18.
Okay. So you get the feeling he hasn't lied outright at any of this, but when asked about what it was and this and that, and especially when he started mentioning things from other planes and other places of existence, you definitely saw him get a little bit more nervous. And then when asked why the owner thought this might be a more might be them, he got a little nervous at that too, a little more nervous than he already was, a little defensive, that kind of thing.
Kind of like he didn't want to answer fully? Is that kind of the vibe? Or just that he's nervous?
Yeah, or more, yeah, he was scared to give you the truth.
We can protect you. You're no one's gonna hurt you, but anything that you can tell us will help us deal with the situation.
And I'll give her aid if that's a persuasion check just ahead of time. And say, yes, it is in your best interest to aid us in solving this mystery.
Starts tracking the sky, looking around. Roll me a perception check.
Ooh. Yeah.
Perception check. Oh, it bounced from a 20 to a 2.
I rolled a
3.
4.
Oh.
Y'all are gonna get attacked.
So that's a 9 total.
Okay. So unfortunately, he's kind of looking up, looking around, and then just goes, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. And starts like backing away.
This was a perception check, right?
Perception? No.
Persuasion would have been a
Persuasion.
Nine.
Yes.
I would
Nine?
have been worse.
Yes.
still
Still
not
no.
enough.
Kinda just giving the little back way, like I can't. I'm sorry. He at this point, because he can kind of see that you saw through him a little bit. And with a 20, you got a 22 on the inside check, right? It doesn't matter. It's not that hard to tell.
It was 18, but
Okay, well, even with that, it's not that hard to tell. This man has gone from extremely nervous to like, literally, he's almost going into the full runner's pose to get ready to just bolt.
Oh man, I'm gonna match him, and I'm gonna through my teeth, baring them. I'm gonna be like, if you run, I'll catch you. Tell us the truth now.
Jesus Christ.
I'm
Intimidation.
starting holding my hands up like, no, let's just take it down a notch.
I'll even give you advantage because that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Not great rolls. Damn. So fucking dice ruined it. It's only an 11.
Damn.
Wait, could I bardic inspiration him?
Sure. I'll say go for it.
Yes.
What's
This bardic inspiration can be re-rolled. It's a bonus action
Advantage on
speed.
Bardic inspiration.
Yep. So a
Oh.
D6, you can re-roll it.
Okay. Sweet. Well, I got a 5, so if I re-roll it, do I have to take the new re-roll, or?
Let me see.
That
You
brings
get
up
to choose which roll.
Oh, cool. Okay.
What's that bring it up to?
Hang on. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with the 5, so it's a 16 total.
Oh wow. Okay, yeah. So he yeah. So seeing this, falls down, like he's not in the fetal position, but he's on his ass, like he just kind of hands it from his face, like okay, please, Mr. Lizard Man, don't eat me.
The chimes helped make him more menacing.
I'll like on all fours, I'll just like stalk over to be sort of above him and be like, "What are you hiding from us? I don't like liars," and I'll like lick my
Wait,
lips.
I didn't see it. I don't know, but I heard it in my head. Sorry. I don't know. I when it came down, I didn't see it, but I could hear it.
What do you mean you could hear it in your
I that's what I mean. I was working and I heard those heavy wing beats, but I didn't see anything. And then I heard it. I was over there, and he points to a place that was maybe 100 feet from where you saw that this kind of whole chase went down. And I heard in my head this deep, gravelly voice that said it was gonna thunder our bones and eat our skin while we were alive.
Ooh.
I don't know. That's all I know. Okay, and I could understand it, but it wasn't our language. I don't even know if that makes sense. I don't know. Just please don't eat me.
I'll stand up and I'll help him up and I'll be like, "I'm not gonna eat ya."
Okay. And he's like full on, just like shoulders fully shrugged up, just uncomfortable as all hell right now. Just okay.
You just gotta tell everyone the truth from now on, okay?
I did. I told Mr. Meadowberry the truth, and he said to keep it quiet. I don't know.
Why?
Wait, what? Why would he tell you to keep it quiet? That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know, okay? He told me to keep it quiet. He said
Yeah.
he said he didn't want people thinking I was crazy. He said maybe I imagined it.
Well, that sounds like gaslighting to me. So we're gonna have to have a long talk with him.
You're gonna get me fired.
Oh no. See, we won't let that happen. And if that does happen, we know other places that could maybe help you get some income coming in. And I like billow my cloak and point it to Logo.
Oh, hordes used goods? I mean, that
Yes,
doesn't
sir.
sound bad. At least I wouldn't be. I mean, at least I wouldn't be, you know, out in the field all day for not much. That's
Now, you see, I can't guarantee that won't happen. The owner is a little goblin guy.
he's a goblin. What
I mean,
is he gonna eat me? What?
that's
Hey,
sir, that's
hey,
slightly racist that you just
Yeah, that's
assumed
pretty
that
racist.
that was eat you. That was a little racist there, but
He kind of sits there, has a little self-reflective moment, and just goes, "Oh, you're right. Okay."
character
Okay.
building. Yeah.
Um. Okay. Okay. That's all I know, though. I swear.
It
And
sounds like to me
even,
that we're gonna have to have a long conversation with your boss.
without even having to roll an insight check, with how terrified this man is, you can just tell he's not lying anymore. He's good. This is all that he knows. So I'll say right around this time, or maybe a little time passes, but not a whole lot. Jay and good old Mr. Isaac come rolling back in, and you can hear the tail end of one of this long swords. And that, my dear friend, is how I got to winning the best bottle of wine in the crook. All
So-
of the game of dice.
As they
You
come
must
up, I
are
also
something
want to
else.
once Jay's within 30 feet, because I have that telepathy thing, I tell him everything that we heard in his mind, so that way it's not too alert.
Have you spoken in Jay's mind before?
Yeah,
Okay.
I believe so.
Here, let me roll a con save.
It's not a
'Cause I
con
thought
save.
it was.
I'm just saying.
I
If
thought I did
if
the
I'd
first
show
time we
that I'm
met because-
surprised. Hearing it.
Oh no,
Well-
that's never mind. That's right. Actually, you did it the first time you met, and it was freaked him out then. So
Well,
never
it's
mind.
only
Yeah,
Jay was the only one I've talked to in their head so far.
That's what I was
Okay,
gonna say. I
so
think
yes,
it's just
Jay
him.
is the only one, but he has done it. Okay, yeah. So you hear him as quickly as possible, and because it's mind speech, I'll say it can go a lot quicker than normal speech. It only takes a few seconds to get you all caught up, Jay.
Like I'm implanting the memories, not having a conversation.
Exactly. That's kind of what I was going for. It's almost more of like watching a movie at 2 times speed that you can still completely understand rather than actually talking.
Right.
Damn, I wish.
Right? Right?
Definitely need that
Right.
ability in real life.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Thanks.
yeah. So what are you guys up to as he's finally finished this story?
As we come closer, I'm gonna look up and. Well, sir, I very much appreciate all the stories and the tour. We're probably gonna do a quick look around, and you can have your worker back. We don't want to take any more of the time. And we still. Oh, it looks like we still need a little bit of time to figure out a thing or two.
Of course, of course.
We will come right on back once we figure out all of this.
Well, I do appreciate that. And you notice he definitely does not offer a seat on his horse to this worker and just goes, "Come on now, we'll get you back there. We'll give you another full rum ration tonight as well. You earned it."
And I want to cock my head a bit to the side, and as that guy was leaving, starting to walk over, I'm gonna look with my face so that the owner can only see half my face. And I will make sure to let you know everything that we find. And with the side that's not, I'm going to...
He seems to take like a little bit of solace in that, like just a little bit of okay, maybe there's a plan here, but he still is looking fairly dejected and very, very worried.
And then as the owner leaves, wow, y'all did some serious work there, huh? So, what's the next plan of action? I got an idea, but any
What's
ideas
your
for-
idea?
To go over
Don't worry about that.
this other
Shadow, my
family,
sister.
see what they say. I'm sure there's rumors spread around. I heard some crazy thing that that might be true. There's always, in any of the rumors you hear, there's always a thread of truth somewhere. You gotta figure out exactly what it means. I heard something interesting.
Just for a second, above table, because I was chatting with my sister. She's come over to visit today. What did we find out regarding the employees' additional knowledge after the intimidation check?
We found out
We learned that
the owner was...
and that it like spoke in his mind, that he heard it and he didn't see it, but it was like speaking a language that he somehow knew in his brain.
I'll say that it was actually familiar to you in the way that telepathy, even if you can't understand exact words, it allows at least some level of basic understanding because it's mind-to-mind connection.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one.
Well, my thinking is if it's some kind of extraplanar thing, what if the other house summoned it to attack this house?
Ooh, that's a good.
Yeah, I was thinking something along those lines. But to be honest, we don't know much. So if we go over there, maybe we can try to do a little bit more digging. Trying to figure that out. But
It's that or try and hunt this thing down.
yeah, and I don't necessarily know how well hunting things down would go.
I mean, they can fly. We don't know what direction. We know what direction it might have gone, but we don't know if it's taken any turns or anything like that. So it'd be
Yeah,
very
and it
hard
said
to track.
it flew off like to the southwest, right, Traveler?
Yeah, southeast. So like, just to be clear, this is up in the vague direction where you guys went to get to this field, and it flew this way.
But our cardinal directions, it's still
Southeast, roughly.
okay.
How close is the owner to us, like right now? Is he within earshot, or did he leave?
Oh yeah,
earshot?
I'd assumed that he was out of earshot.
Yeah, I was assuming you waited until he was long gone before you had this conversation.
Ilya definitely has something she wants to say, but not if he can hear.
No, he's definitely gone by now.
Okay, then she will also say, I do think we should speak to the other family, but I also... something about the owner is just giving me a very bad vibe, and I feel like we should maybe investigate his property a bit more.
Did
feel like,
Specifically the inside. Maybe he's hiding something.
I feel like
more
someone should
nefarious.
sneak in and see what's going on from the backside.
Did
You know what I
I,
mean?
Traveler, see anything odd on my walkabout through the area?
No, because this area is all fields, so literally all he was doing the entire time was like, this field is where we planted this vintage, this field is this kind of berries instead of grapes, actually, this field is this and that. all ending and telling you about how he went to the crook and won a super fancy bottle of wine that wasn't from his place in a game of dice.
That'd have been so boring. Holy shit.
Oh,
yeah,
dear
no,
God.
You are all. I took a bullet.
Even as a habitual
Yeah, you
gambler,
took a bullet.
even as a habitual gambler, he somehow made a thing of dice, of what should have been fairly riveting game of dice, boring and tedious.
Jesus.
That's just.
Took
Well-
a bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jay, above table once again. Jay, what's your stealth again?
I'm not that stealthy.
Oh, shit.
Only I have a
Still
plus.
better than
3.
me.
Well, I was going to say because Ilya and Mycelio have both expressed concerns, like out in the open, about not trusting this guy. I feel like us two should go investigate him.
Yeah.
We're also the two most capable of like tanking damage until you guys get there.
I
If
was
something
thinking.
happens.
I was
what
thinking
I
Jay
will
does
do-
it alone, or I come with him because I have a +7 to persuasion. So if he does find us, maybe I could persuade him that we were just he had left the door open, and
I
you know
think-
we were looking for him.
I think we above table talk to these people, and then you two investigate, and me and Icky can busy.
Yeah, I think we need. I
Okay,
think.
that
I think
works.
what we should do is make a distraction so he is out of the house entirely. That's what I personally think we should try and do.
That's a smart idea.
Get like Ilya wants to jump straight to burn his fucking field, but she understands it's probably not the good idea. So burn half his field, and she will say this out loud. We cause a distraction. Burn half his field. He'll come out. He'll go deal with it, and me and Mycelio can go in, investigate, and
Does,
if he's all clean, it's okay.
does anybody have prestidigitation?
For what purpose?
Well, because so I'm thinking because prestidigitation can create smells and whatnot, right?
I do not have prestidigitation
Ah.
for that purpose.
Well, because I have fog cloud. I could cast fog cloud, and then someone could make it smell like smoke, and then it looks like it's on fire, but it's actually not.
That is smart.
I just don't have prestidigitation. I don't have that one.
I have mage hand, but I do have disguise self.
Let's just disguise Mickey as the flame.
Well, I was just
That's
saying
a
as
big
the owner.
flame.
Yeah,
Well,
Wouldn't pull them
let's
out
go
of the
talk to
house
this other
and-
house first, and then
Yeah.
see what's going on with them.
I mean,
Because they might be
wrong.
in. They could be even more untrustworthy, or they might be the opposite. So
Or give us something to use as a distraction.
yeah, we should
Just information.
probably just go talk
about
to them
what's really
first.
Yeah, before we do anything, I feel like we should hear the other side.
Quick question. Anyone here have a crossbow?
I have no ranged weapons.
no,
I have Force Blast.
I have a longbow. Sorry.
All right.
I have a mace that can get 10-foot reach every once in a while.
Crazy. Things go. Never mind. So over to the other building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you walk over. As you can see, this is. As you get closer to this big old building over here, you'll actually see that first impression you got was right. Somehow, whether through magic or just some real ballsy masonry, there's not a single block or brick that you can see. It looks like one solid 2-story square Victorian style stone home. And unlike the other one, there's nobody. There's a couple people out over here by the barn, but they don't really run up to you the way that they did over here. They just kind of let you approach.
And then I'm terrible with names. What is the name of this again? The
sweat sows.
sweats.
Sweat zones.
Is there if nobody's coming out to us, is there a place to tie up my horse? My horse?
Yeah, I mean, there's just a little. It looks like a little wooden H that y'all would know from experience being in a medieval in a fantasy setting is for tying up horses.
Yeah. I'm gonna go over, tie up my horse, and then walk up to.
Okay. All right, you walk up to the front door. It's pretty nice, solid wood.
Is there a bell of any type outside, or?
There's a knocker, and instead of like a lot of knockers like creatures' faces or whatever, this one is literally just a little a hammer. It looks like it's hanging from the handle, and the hammer is like the bit that the hammer head is what you pick up and hit.
Oh, that's cute.
Knock. Knock, knock, knock.
All right. You hear, oh, just a moment. Opens the door. You see either a very tall dwarf or a very short human woman, older. She appears to be wearing some sort of like black robes wrapped around her body. Her face is uncovered, but she does have kind of like a black. It looks almost like a straw hat, but it's black. And she just goes, "Oh, I'm so sorry. We're not open right now.
No,
I really do apologize, but
it's alright. Excuse me. We're actually down in Uski, and we're here to investigating some disturbances in the area. Iron creature? Oh, we're just trying to
like
get down to the bottom of it.
she kind of deflates a little bit. She's just, I mean, I'll tell you what. She looks out and she sees how many of you there are, and she goes, well, come in. I'll come in. I'll get you. Excuse me, good off, dear. Could you get some tea, maybe? Yes, and you kind of see another, a bit younger than her, similar looking, and while not dressed in a like wraparound robe, is wearing like loose-fitting black bottoms, a loose-fitting tunic of black, and has a less straw hat and more like what's the word I'm looking for? Like have you ever seen the Peaky Blinders? Like they're kind of like cap deals, but in black too. Just goes, all right, I'll get tea. I'll get some tea for you, man.
Question.
Goes in.
Can I roll an insight?
Yeah, I
real
would
quick?
say. Question.
Sure, yeah.
Is black a bunch of people wearing all black in especially this type of area? Is all black conducive similar to our world where esque attire, like solemn?
I'm gonna have roll me a religion check real quick.
So I got a nat 20 on my insight for a 26.
Oh, okay, 26. Yeah. These people appear to be very withdrawn, and the best way you can put it is following his veil. They do appear to be in some sort of mourning.
Yeah, I was gonna say during.
Knowing that, I'm going to go. Well, I'm sorry if we are come at an inopportune time. We
Can I interrupt
just,
you just really quickly?
yeah.
And I'll actually say, in lieu of a religion check, I will say, Ilya, because of your persuasions, you would know that the goddess of death in this world, otherwise known as the excuse me. Let me make sure I'm about to say this right, because I just realized I'm.
The Undercrawler?
Yes, the Undercrawler. Sorry, I almost said something different, and that didn't sound right. Known as the Undercrawler, is very associated with black and the absence of light, and she is also about death. That's all the common knowledge is, and that's most of what you were taught. So,
And
you would be. Yes, this is a fairly common thing.
yeah,
Not everywhere, but at least around here, it appears to be something. So continue. Sorry, Masilio.
I'm sorry that we came at an inopportune time. I'm sure you've heard of the fella who went missing from the farm across the way, and we're just trying to get down to the bottom of it. So we're just trying to see if anybody saw anything or heard anything, and then we'll be out of your way. There's no need to go out of your way and get us tea and whatnot.
Oh, what day did he go missing?
Did he say?
It was yesterday.
Yeah, it was 3 days ago.
So about 3 days ago.
Well, the only person who would have seen anything was perhaps sniffs a bit, and she's like, my boy, but unfortunately he's no longer with us.
I'm so sorry to hear that. And that was my next question.
We don't know.
Yeah, because I know where this boy might have been.
Seems suspicious.
Well, we don't exactly know what it was that killed him, or exactly, but Graf, hold off on the tea. But can you get us the Can you get it? And he doesn't even need to ask. He just goes, I gotcha, sis. Goes, you wait maybe like 30 seconds to a minute. It's fairly quick. And he comes over and he hands you this, it's about the size of a dagger, about that length, so 7 to 8 inches long, made entirely of bone, and is razor sharp, and you can still see a little bit of blood on it in a few places. We don't really know what put this in him, but he was out in our western fields, and he liked to go out and help the workers, you know? We try to help out when we can. We don't like to let all of our, it's good for morale and it's good for us. We always have our oldest son, or we always have our sons go out and work the fields for a time. Maybe that's my mistake, but it teaches them humility. It teaches them what our workers have to do, so they are more understanding. We found that's a better way to do it. Of course, and you see like the tears start to well up a little bit. Of course, maybe that's a mistake now, but
no, you did what you thought was right. You know,
you can see she kind of folds in and starts to like give herself a little hug, rubbing her upper arms.
The moment the tears start to well up, out of basically fun, from all you see up here, teal.
Oh, thank you. Kind of dabs her eyes a little bit.
Mycelio's going to reach into his pack and pull out some of the fresh bread that we got this morning from Gerald. And
okay.
I know this isn't much, but I know that when big things hit my home, the last thing we wanted to worry about was making food and being, having sustenance ready to go. So I won't give you what I can, and I give her all the fresh bread that I haven't ripped off of or bitten off of yet.
Okay. She takes off and is like, oh, we're pretty well off. We've been moving up the we were just about to score.
It's okay. It's okay. This is just one less thing. Even if it's one meal, it's one less thing that you have to think about.
Considering you had 10 loaves of bread, she's just like, oh, this is more than one meal, but thank you. It is very kind of you to do. I appreciate it. Is there anything else I can help you with, though? You said a man died. That's never a good thing.
If there is anything else,
thank you.
I would like to add, not too much. We have some arcane Possible.
Sure.
Take that bone.
Oh,
See if we can
I
try to-
definitely, I definitely don't want this. Kind of hands it over. I mean, it's once again, she still doesn't get. I'll say for the purposes, she hasn't quite given you back your handkerchief. Eyes start welling up. I mean, why would I want the thing that took my boy?
And everyone else, especially our hair, will distinctly notice that the general exterior and changes significantly when all sun. The closest thing that you could say human, genuine.
Oh,
I
first time
guarantee you.
for everything.
That would.
You're a good lad. Thank you.
And I'm not even gonna try to take.
Oh no, but no, she does give like a little. No. You take it. It's okay. I've got some in here. It's okay. Is there anything else I can help you with? Do you have a place to stay the night? Do you
Will.
It's maybe like 8 o'clock, so the sun's dipping and it's not quite set yet.
If you-
See, above table, I don't want to put them out, but also above table, they could be full of it and hiding something also.
They most certainly could, but we do
Yep.
need a
Could
place
be.
to sleep, and we
Right,
have
and the other
now.
person has an ostrich jet.
If you have a spare shed or area, would be appreciative. Just for tonight.
Of course. We have I mean, we have some excuse me, Griff, dear, can you and you here, I'll get it, Ma. And you can see a young, fully grown man goes out and he's just like, come this way, and we've got a few bunks open in the house. Starts, unless you guys have anything else to do, he's gonna start walking you over to this little bunkhouse over here.
No, I figured we can get set
Question.
up.
Yes.
Right, cool.
I would like to take a long rest. I gotta get my bardic inspiration back up.
Yeah. Okay.
I will
So,
put that as bone death.
sure. As you kind of walk over this into this room, you notice that while the other one, from what you could see inside, I'll say, Jay, you got a better look when you went to find the worker. That other one is literally like bunks like 2 feet apart from each other, just in rows. This one's a bit more homely. There's a bit more space. There's like a table and little communal eating area. There's even a place where like a bucket has had holes punched in the bottom and then set over like this, not inside of it, but off to the side where it's clear they used to wash off. It's a bit nicer than the other bunkhouse. And there's like a little corner that like a couple of the guys move their stuff to other beds real quick so y'all can sleep together. But you get in there, you feel pretty comfortable, and I'm assuming with Mickey at the very least able to perceive as his eyes open, you get a long rest without any issues.
Yeah, real quick. Before we head into night, I want to grab the dagger from Jay, the bone one,
Okay.
and quickly see. Can I make a check to see if it's hand carved or natural?
Sure.
Ooh.
That'll be that's a weird one. I'll say make me a nature check because this is nature check.
Yeah, I'm gonna say nature or survival.
God damn it, a 6.
If this was so, there's no real place for a hand grip necessarily, and if it was carved very well because it is very, very smooth, extremely smooth.
So it's probably a clean break. So probably something broke off.
Oh
an
yes, so sorry. I guess in a better way of explaining, there is like it's more of a point than a full-on blade, and as it gets back towards the base, it's almost not even a break. It's more of like
A quill?
there's like a little like knuckle almost at the back, like a I don't know how else to explain it. There's
Like the base of a deer horn.
yeah, almost like kind of like the base of a deer horn almost, but a little different, a little more. It's a little different, but other than that, that's what you see.
And you said we got a long rest.
And you get and after this, he sees all that, and you get a long rest.
Okay. I am redoing my spells then, and I am going to ritual cast detect magic on the dagger first thing in the morning.
Okay. So there's nothing else anybody wants to do over the night?
I'm gonna keep my spells.
I'm gonna do something.
Okay.
But I might change my cantrip. I'm gonna get rid of Mage Hand.
But say
let me double
on
check.
cantrips you can only do
Can I
every
change my
4
cantrip?
levels.
I believe
Oh.
cantrips are only when
Level.
you cantrips are only when you level. Yeah.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
Also,
I'll keep this myself then. That might come in use.
Okay.
before we get the long rest, can I cast Lesser Restoration on Rathew?
Yes.
Just to get it over with.
Yes, if you have the spell slot and you have, I won't
I
even
do.
ask. Okay, yeah, you managed to get a lesser restoration in on Rathew.
Okay.
He's you watch as the foam, and he kind of like he's been kind of twitchy. He finally seems to calm down a little bit, and as opposed to just being terrified of you and is staying with you because you keep telling him to, he actually seems to get a little comfy tonight. Like nuzzles in instead of just kind of like curling up in a ball and hoping you don't try to eat him or something.
This poor rat has
Poor
just been
rat, yeah.
tweaking up until this moment.
He surely has.
Yeah.
I feed him a nice meal. And also they said the attack happened in the western field.
Yes.
Did they kind of describe like exactly where that happened, or just like a vague?
No,
overall
because
direction?
they don't necessarily know where the attack happened, and you guys never really went out there. They just know where they found his body.
Okay.
If this is the western, and we know it went way, well, it went that way. That makes
Okay. I think before we fully get the long rest, Ilya will kind of speak to the party.
Okay.
Tomorrow, I would like to try and find where this boy was killed. Maybe we can find some information that might help us. At the very least, I think we should also figure out, uncover what happened to this person.
Kind of feels like the two things have to be related, right?
Seems like it. Seems like it to me. These people seem very kind. Obviously grieving, but they seem very kind.
Yeah.
So.
Named. Well, Jay, 100%. Jay has no doubt.
All right. So is that all you guys got?
Yeah.
Do we hear anything weird like overnight?
No. I will say because Mickey is semi, what's the word I'm looking for?
Semi-conscious.
Semi-conscious. You don't hear anything. I'll say one of the workers, just because it's fun, snores in a really weird and obnoxious pattern, but other than that, you don't. Nothing weird happens. No.
I guess. Right, I would say. If we went to sleep right as the down, I want to try to get up right as this early as I can.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's fair. So he gets up. You get up as early as the sun rises. Kind of, Oh, you notice that some of the workers are getting up then too, because I mean, that's how farms work. You gotta get up pretty dang early.
Yep.
So yeah, you'll get up, kind of yawn a little bit, and make your way. And yeah. So the day is yours. You got a good long rest in. It's up to you.
Do they
Okay.
have either of the places we've been? Do they have animals, or is it just strictly like?
There's some oxen meant for pulling plows, and you've seen like a couple other horses milling about that look bigger, more draft horses for pulling like wagons and such. But you haven't actually seen. Actually, I'll actually say when you went through, you did notice that this building here, while there is an inside to it, part of it is outside, and there appears to be some sort of stables to it with a big old wagon sitting out front.
Okay, because for either of the mystery attacks, I could try and cast Speak with Animals on the animals and see if any of them saw anything. I think it might be more useful for this secondary one, not the big winged beast one, but just putting that out there.
No, that's not a bad idea at all. With my detect magic, since I ritual cast that, did I get anything from the blade?
Right. So it has an odd essence about it that kind of comes through with detect magic, but it's not magical inherently.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the best way I can put it.
Okay. I wish I would have done Speak with Animals. That's not a bad idea either. You could have done 2 different animals.
I mean, I can cast it multiple times. I just get 1 for free. So
I just don't want you to waste your spell slots, because if we get into a big combat, you're going to need them.
right, I can do it once without using a spell slot. So
Alright, so want to what's the plan?
Well, I still think we should stick with our original plan of causing a distraction to get into the house over here. But also, I am 100% down to go talk to the animals, or even split up and do that. Or after we're done talking to the animals, we tell the animals to make the distraction and we go inside.
Sure,
Well,
I'm down for
do
that.
Do you think we should wait until night to make that distraction, so it's harder to see us? Should anyone start looking around for us?
I will say
Ilya will vote to kind of wait until nightfall to do that,
it is
Yeah.
much
but
more
she'll conform to the group.
it is much more difficult to shoot things at
Keep in mind, I
Yeah.
can share my dark vision.
and never mind. Jay is all
Well-
good with whatever the plan is.
Yeah, you can have 300 feet of dark vision.
Do I have dark vision? Let me see.
I think Ilya's the only one with dark vision.
Yeah, but she can give it to all of us.
Yeah.
I can share it with 3 people currently.
And then
Okay, so
Airtos
almost all of us.
Airtos has 10 feet of true sight. Or
True.
it's not like
It's blind sight, right? Like not.
blind sight. That's what not true sight. Blind sight. My
Which
apologies.
is
I mean, if you
basically-
want it to be true sight, that'd be cool.
I mean, it is
No,
true.
it's blind sight.
It's technically
blind.
true sight if you think about it, though, because true sight just
We
lets you
should-
see through invisibility, and you can only see through invisibility if they're
Well,
blind sight.
I
oh,
can
In my
send it
opinion,
them easier.
the difference
true
is
sight
it's
allows
like
you to also see through like disguises.
Oh.
And like
And
true
also-
forms of things, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah,
yeah,
the
so
true
like
forms,
for
exactly.
me, true sight is like how Daredevil sees, because he can recognize heartbeats. He doesn't recognize voices. He recognizes heartbeats, so he can kind of see through
Airtos
disguises.
he's a lizard, so he can kind of he can do the tongue flicky thing and can
Yeah.
see and feel and taste. However, it exactly works with lizards. I don't know the heat signatures in a 10-foot period around him. That's his deal.
Well, I will leave it up to y'all as to what we do, but I think we need to figure out, maybe investigate that one, because I highly doubt that Quetzal's had much of anything to do.
Well, maybe why don't today, until it gets dark, why don't we kind of watch everybody and see if there's anything suspicious on both sides? Kind of, we've got a lot of time to kill before nightfall. I mean, it's still early.
I would like to point out you only hired these horses for 3 days because you thought that's how long it would take.
Took one to
Yeah.
get here. Got here in
This
one.
is day 2.
Solve this today night. Get there.
We have to leave tomorrow morning, though.
Well, I mean, we don't have
You
to.
got in around like 3 or 4, so you don't have to leave like
Okay.
crack of dawn to get back in time.
But tomorrow at some point.
Yes, if unless you want to start paying late fees,
Ooh.
and you won't get that deposit back, which is quite a lot. If I remember.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it
gonna
was.
say.
Yeah, so I think we should investigate in the direction which we know the creature went. Just try to start wrapping this up as quickly as possible.
You never know that the Western Field could end up giving another clue as to where it went.
Yeah,
Well,
I
we
guess.
might find something.
You want to split up? Some of us go to the stables. Some of us go to the Western Field.
Well, if we split up, we should be tactical about it. Like one tank, one utility, and then I guess because we're an odd number, whoever thinks they might hit combat more should take the extra person.
Well, I'm not useful
Well,
at the stable.
But
What do you
have
mean?
a flare.
We're an even number. We have Rathu.
Until
the thing.
Rafi has a character sheet. Just-
Yeah, here's the thing. Drew has a flare, so he can call the rest of us. I don't know if anyone else can call Drew's party over if he's in a separate party.
well, and then Ilya can heal. Mickey can heal.
I can also heal.
And I got rid of my healing spell. No, I have one healing spell, so everybody except for Jay can heal. Or Aiden can heal.
No, I can heal.
Oh, yeah.
Just Jay.
Okay.
I could just go to the stables myself because the plan is just to gather information there and then meet up with you. So
Yeah.
Yeah, and it makes more sense for me to go to investigate where it went. So I'll go that way.
I'll go with us two.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I can also make us go quick. So if we have to run, we can run
I
pretty
will
fast.
go over. Ilya,
Come over in horses too.
listen. I need you to be very careful with one of our eyes and Jay from behind his back. Elaborate. With a basic last, well, my other white signal used one. I think I only was able to get Traveler.
Yeah, you have 2 white ones, one that is a light pale blue.
So this has a signal bolt in it. If something bad happens, shoot this in the sky, and fast as
I will do my best not to break it.
Immediately drops it.
You know, if some sort of aberration attacks us and hits me a few times, I'm not gonna make any promises, but I'll do my best.
Appreciate that. Okay. All right,
And then
let's go
Ilya
over.
smashes against her knee and breaks it.
I'm so tempted to just throw it into my bag, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm so tempted.
And I will
Give it to Rat you as a chew toy.
froze in case you hit at the what's it called? In case you end up. All right. We make our way. Me and Ertos, right? Make our way over to the
Yeah.
tables.
All right.
Yep.
I'll go with you guys first, real quick. So you head over to the stables. You notice a large, this one appears to be full elven gentleman, tall but still kind of willowy in the way that elves are. A bit older, I mean, even for an elf, you can still kind of see like the streaks of gray in his hair, but that's the only sign of his age. Just goes, "Well, hello there. What can I be for you?"
Well, if you wouldn't mind, I'd love to rent out horses. I'm just gonna try to keep him busy and
I mean, I'm pretty sure I saw you all come in on your own horses, but I don't really rent them out. I just hold them, and then I mean, I'm also the one who takes most of the shipments into Riki.
you do.
Well, yes. I mean, neither of them have their own wagons, and I have successfully cornered the market here pretty well, so I'm set. Yes.
Quick question, because I have terrible memory.
Yeah, just blame me.
The barrels with supposed air quotes bugbears. Those didn't come from.
They came from Garport.
They came from Garport. Then. Interesting. Well, actually, we were just doing some business down with. You ever delivered anything? Cider Hollow, or
No, I take these directly to the ships. They through mail and whatnot. They figure out exactly what ships are taking their wines and their other liquors where, and they give me a slip of paper. I take it there. I take it back. I get paid. It's rather nice.
yeah, it's the easy jobs that are the best. I
Most
myself,
definitely.
I've been working down for the law keeper down at UP. Man, you know, actually, down there, and you cut me off and air toast. As I'm
Yeah, I guess
going
I'm trying to just sneak over there.
I'm assuming there's like horses available.
I mean,
or,
if you're
like,
sneaking, roll me a stealth check real quick.
I guess I'm not. I don't think Airtos would. I think Airtos would just walk up to a horse and start talking to it.
So you do walk over there, and he's keeping an eye on you because once again, lizard folk are not the most appreciated in the tyranny. But he's not automatically like racing over there either. He's just kind of wary of exactly where you are, and you kind of get the feeling because you've seen this look on people who have his job before. He's more worried about you taking a bite out of his horses than anything.
Oh, okay. Dang, that's fucked up.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah, no, it's totally reasonable.
There are some very fucked up lizard folk out there.
I
So-
absolutely understand where he's coming from. I will cast Speak with Animals, and I will say to the horses, or I'll just pick one. One of the ones that looks smarter than the other ones.
Okay.
Maybe one of the older ones. I want to pick the oldest looking one because it'll be
Okay.
wise. And
So you do
hopefully.
see like you do see one. It's a large draft horse, female from the lack of testicles, and all of them. She's seen you being other than human yourself have a better judge on animals and what they are. She seems to regard you with a particular keenness, I will say.
Okay. And I will say, hello there. I don't mean to bother you in your, whatever you're doing right now, but I was wondering if you saw any of the events in the past couple of days with the attacking of people.
Kind of sits there, cocks, kind of like does a little shakes its mane, and you can see its ears actually get pinned back. Roll me a quick, I'll say persuasion check. At advantage, you just cast Speak with Animals. So.
Sweet. Persuasion. Oh, I'm actually way better than I thought I was.
So no
Natural
one-
20 for 25.
Natural 20 for 25. Okay. You see, kind of walks over to you, and I'm not gonna even try to do a horse voice. I'm just gonna tell you.
Rehab was a rough start.
This female horse is kind of. We didn't see much, but we smelled a smell that didn't belong. Like rotten eggs mixed with death. And for the sake of brevity, I'm just going to let you know that's about all you're going to get out of these horses.
That I figured, and that's pretty much all Airtos would try
At
for.
25, I'm just letting you know, it doesn't matter what other horse you talk to, that's all you get.
Yeah, cool. I'll brush its hair and thank it.
And
The owner looks relieved, and
after I see Airtos finish speaking, I don't
sure.
know.
Because it's magic,
Nay.
because it's magic, he's just talking, and the horse is just kind of sitting there, and a lot of horse language, as someone who's very above the table, who's very observant of horses myself, most of their like communication is in body language, but his spell just transformed it into a language that he understood.
Damn.
There wasn't
Can
a
we
whole
not
lot
just-
of audio cues to this.
It would have been a lot more hilarious if you forced him to neigh and like snort and stuff like that. That would have been
And Winnie,
funny.
yeah.
I can't snort right now. I'm still kind of sick, so I will blow out a massive snot rocket if I do.
I feel that.
All right.
Hopefully, Airtos
Yeah, I'll walk over once I'm done.
and I will truncate ever long contrived story.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He's just kind of giving you the polite nod along while keeping an eye on Airtos, and then once Airtos is clearly not aggressive or not about to take a bite out of his horses, his attention kind of returns back to you and just. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Sounds like a good time. Yeah. All right.
Well, I appreciate I appreciate some of the information you've given me. If we
Of course.
in my compatriots here, if we look into any horse transporting the goods, be the first person.
I mean, I'm pretty well booked up with all this, but I'll let you know.
I do.
Your horses are very nice.
That they are. I mean, I saw you took a particular shine into to Moonstrider over there, and I've had that girl for a long time. And he looks at her with some very genuine, very real affection.
Got
Got
it.
it though.
Well, I guess we'll. Okay, I am going. I don't know how long this took, but how long this. I am going. Western sky. If I see anything, that's I get.
Roll a perception check, and this is what we'll be kind of.
Oh no,
Oh no.
guidance.
Okay.
I could help if you want.
Bad. Is
Nothing you can see.
okay.
Either things are good or you didn't roll high enough.
Well,
All right.
We will-
So, as we flip to the other group, what are you guys doing?
So
Walking
I
through the
imagine
field.
we are moving towards the field.
Okay. Are you just looking, or are you getting anybody to help you?
Ooh, that's a good question. What do you guys think? Do you guys want to take anyone with us?
I think we should probably just ask someone like, hey, where was the body found?
And then just
Do,
leave
do,
it like,
do we see like I don't want to go like straight to the family. Do we see like a worker or anything?
Yeah, I mean, you were staying in the bunkhouse. There's plenty of workers still getting ready for their day as you're leaving.
Okay, I look for someone who just woke up and is like still yawning. I would go up to them and go, hey, so that boy that was found, where was his body found? Do you know?
He goes, all right. It was go to the man. All right, you're gonna head west.
Mhm.
Go about, I don't know, roughly half a mile from the house. And it was roughly there. There's a big old. We haven't gotten all the. I mean, there's still blood in the dirt. We can't clean blood out of dirt. It's 5 rows in. 5 rows in. That should help.
5 rows in. Got it.
Yeah, 5 rows in. If you can't find it, I can't help you.
Well, if I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
find it, I'm going to be
yeah.
finding you to have you help me again. So,
Man,
let's hope your direction was pretty good.
I got work.
Yeah, I know. Also, sand will help you clean blood out of dirt. It'll cover it up, and it works. I clap him on the shoulder. Go, have fun at work, buddy, and I walk out.
Okay. And just continues getting ready for work. All right.
Look at the party. West, 5 rows down. There's a bloody puddle. Some
5 rows deep, as in 5 rows like away from that main road, about half a mile. Sorry, I guess I didn't do the best at explaining.
I explain exactly what he said in perfect mimicry.
All right. Alice, is there anything that y'all are doing before you head out there?
I'm tempted to try, just because there's a technique I heard, which is I should be giving bardic inspiration before combat, but I don't think we're just gonna get to the field and get into combat, so I don't think anything from me.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing
All
from
right.
me. Oh, actually, I'm going to put Shillelagh on my staff.
Okay. Easily enough done.
Yeah.
Your staff is the Fellaini.
I'll also give Marsilio Vigilant Blessing, so next combat you can roll initiative with advantage.
Oh, nice, thanks.
And that lasts until you roll or I give it to someone else.
Sweet.
Okay. So, you guys head out, following the instructions. And there's a little moment of, is this half a mile? Is this half a mile? You go in, easy enough to find. It's a pretty decent pool of blood because he died and completely bled out here. It was a minute before they found him from when he died. So there's a decent pool of blood, a big patch of crimson dirt.
So
Jesus.
real quick, because I cast detect magic as soon as we got up, it says it lasts for 10 minutes. Are we still within the 10-minute mark?
Half a mile, yeah. You catch just on the tail end of it. I'd say you still have it up when you walk over here.
Do I see anything that stands out as magical, since it doesn't like tell me what spell, it just tells me like a aura around things?
No, not really.
Okay. Then I'm
So,
going
yeah,
to roll perception.
So yeah, what are you looking for in this particular patch of crimson dirt?
I'm going to see if there's any clues that might, like, if there's other humanoid footprints, if it's like how the last thing, like how it looked like something picked them up and then they left, if there was a struggle.
All right, roll me an investigation check real quick.
I'm going to investigation check to see if I can find a direction for as where the creature could have gone.
I got a 16.
Okay, a 16. And what did you get, Mickey?
Let me see. And that's, yeah, I'm allowed to do an investigation check for that? Oh, a 24. Nice.
Okay.
19 though, no nat 20.
No, fair enough. So as you're looking around, neither of you find anything, but you both, as you come together, especially with your passive investigation, come to this sudden same conclusion of, as much as we didn't find any, we couldn't tell anything, somehow there's also not a single footprint, not a single sign. It looks like, other than the place where he fell, there's not a single vine undisturbed anywhere in this field that you can see, anywhere in this clear vicinity that you can see.
So there's no tracks leading to him or away from him? Okay.
Nope, just straight nothing.
So clearly this fella fell from the sky somehow. And considering that whatever took our friend in the other field...
Apologies. You do see his tracks.
Oh,
But they're not running, they're not hurried. It looks like he just walked over there, got hit, and fell dead.
Okay. And nothing else?
Nope, not a whole lot else.
Oh, damn.
Have I physically held the dagger, or did I just do the detect magic and like look at it?
You would have held it at that point.
So with my like monk training, could I tell if this dagger could have been thrown, like if it's an easy thrown weapon, or if it's too heavy for something like that?
Make Make me because it's kind of due to your training. Make me a history check real quick.
From what I
Okay.
can tell, it's more like it's not really.
I got my second nat 20 of the night, guys.
Oh, there you
Actually,
go.
Hell yeah.
So you're looking at this with your history check, and it seems to come to you that as you're looking at it, you're like, okay, I don't like unless someone spent hours carving this thing. I don't see how this could be carved. A, but B, it is also very, very neatly weighted for flying through the air.
So this could have been thrown at him. I start immediately looking around for like high ground or something that someone could have thrown from up
It
above.
is a completely flat field, and I will say that with their passive investigation checks, even as your turn, with your passive investigation perception, you go out to a solid like 80-foot circle looking for stuff, and you do not see a single track. You do not see anything. It is just gone.
And we're in like the middle of a field, right? There's not like a clearing in the field, just the middle of a grown
Yeah,
field.
you're just in the middle of the field. It's yeah.
I'm going to cast Detect Evil and Good.
And with that, can we
Okay.
take our break real quick?
Yeah, we can take the break real quick. Let me check out the spell, and then I'll get back to y'all with.
What do you guys want to do? 15 minutes?
Yeah. I'll come back at 8:30.
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked.
Sure.
Okay.
or do you have this bone shard dagger deal? Evil and good. Okay, so you cast detect evil and good. You are looking around, blah blah blah, and oh, it just says you know. Okay, it's not like a sight thing. Okay, so as you cast it, you don't feel any like super strong immediate pings, but you do get a very vague, fiendish vibe off of this bone deal.
Okay.
Off the dagger.
Off the dagger, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to Mycelio, who I assume is still holding it, and just kind of say, "Can I see that for a hot second?"
Yeah, by all means. And I just hand it over to him. I'm still cautiously watching around to see if anybody's watching us, though.
Okay, noted.
Now that I'm like holding it while getting the vibe, can I just kind of give it a inspection?
Sure. Roll me an investigation check real quick.
Oh, dude, absolutely. Can I give myself guidance when I'm doing this?
Yeah.
Nope.
Wait,
No, I can't. I can't. It's concentration, and
Yep.
so is the spell I'm doing. So I'll do it. Just a straight roll, basically. That's an 8.
Yikes.
Oh, could we?
It is
Do I
fiendish.
get advantage for having detect evil and good up?
I'm not going to
getting
say
the vibe from
advantage.
it?
I'll say what getting closer and looking over it with this thing going off, you can definitely tell without a shadow of a doubt that whether this is necessarily a weapon or some sort of natural thing, this is fiendish for sure.
Okay. So I could surmise that this is a bone from like a fiend or something like that. Something related to fiends. Okay.
Some sort of bone, some sort of You
Yeah.
can surmise that fairly easily. Yes.
Okay.
So it is a natural weapon. It's not a crafted item, from what we can tell.
Yes. I was gonna say, and knowing this and with how smooth it is, you can very easily tell this is some sort of natural weapon.
Okay. I'll hand it back to Mycelio. I see some like fiendish energy. She just kind of throws her hands up, energy coming off of it.
Well, it's not magical. I did detect magic on it, so there's no magic coming off of it. So I'm not worried about it being cursed or.
I think it might just be like the bone from a fiend or something like that, which might not be great
to
coming
have
from
on it.
from a wine fueled little town. So
Well, could above table, when I hear fiend and there's no like large amounts of fiends in the area, that means somebody summoned it. Could I roll something to see if well, I guess Mycelio would come to that too. So what could I roll an investigation, or I don't know, because I'm just thinking.
Oh, is there any like special lore that you have about fiends, like that they mechanically lore-wise work differently than fiends typically do?
Okay. Not necessarily. The only thing I'll say that's a little special is because, and you all know this because this is just world lore, but there are portals to other planes that have been open since this battle between the gods and this giant being. However, as far as anybody knows, all the ones that went to either the abyss or what's the other one again? It's the abyss
The
and
Nine
then
Hells.
The Nine Hells.
the Nine Hells. All of those got found long ago and closed because they were big problems.
Okay.
So there are random portals, but as far as anybody knows, there's none that a demon should be able to just pop up through, or fiend, demon, devil, whatever they are. They shouldn't be able to just pop up through it.
Okay. Then I'll
And
just
with
kind of... Go ahead.
with your detect good and evil, is there any what's the radius on that?
It's 30 feet, but I was about to go walk around a little bit to see if I catch anything.
Well, because if you're not sensitive, because I have fairy fire stocked, so if there's anything visible, it's only going to be a 20-foot cube. So I didn't want to just put it on us and hope for the best.
Yeah.
So you're not detecting anything. It should just be us here.
Theoretically, I'm going to
Wow.
go out about... I'm going to kind of walk a circle around 100 feet, like radius.
Okay.
Just to kind of try and get a
Yeah,
beat if anything happens to be nearby.
nothing else pings. I'll just let you know. You if you're doing this for the whole 10 minutes, or even it would only take like 2 or 3, you do a good sized circle and nothing pings now.
Okay. How long did it take us to travel that half mile?
Because your not detect magic, your your detect magic lasted 10 minutes, and between the short conversation and that, it took maybe 8 minutes because you were just walking. I mean, you're kind of fast. You're faster walkers, but you weren't like sprinting, so about 8 minutes roughly.
Yeah. So it's been about 15 minutes since we all started getting ready and left.
Well, because you guys decided to hey, let's check and see if there's any place that somebody could have bunked down. That took a little bit of time. It's been maybe 20 minutes since you guys went your separate ways.
Okay.
If I try and move faster, could I get back to the house, like the stone house before the smell goes out?
You don't have to like double dash anything, but if you just kind of move at a light jog, you can get back to the house by the time the spell ends. Yes.
Okay. I just kind of want to try and get a vibe from the house if possible.
Yeah, I get you saying.
Okay. So Ilia's just gonna start walking. She'll say, "I don't want to waste a spell. I'm gonna boogie real quick. I'm just gonna kind of check out the house."
I think
Be right back.
I think we should follow because I feel like we've seen everything that we can find out here. I mean, we've had really high perception checks, really high investigation checks out here, and we're not seeing anything from this position other than a pool of blood and somebody died or somebody's body was found here.
Yeah, I'm in agreement. I think.
So I feel like we should go with Ilya too.
And by Stonehouse, you're talking about the guy who we trust the least, the shade.
No,
right?
no, the other one. I don't.
Oh.
I'm gonna use the spell again. Like, the reason I want to go investigate the other house at night is so I can use the spell specifically and try and get a vibe from there, because the vibes that we're getting from that guy is very not good. And now that we heard Aberration, she wants to check out that house with it. But she wants to spend like a lot of time doing that, not
it's not going to be
not like the equivalent of a single round just to kind of glance at it. So I'm going to do the house I know we can get to quicker, and that I'm not like I trust them a little bit more, so I'm not.
Okay.
She's not freaking out about them as bad.
Yeah, you're not worried about being seen spotted like stalking around, whereas at the other house we're kind of cautious.
Yeah, I don't want to like set him off that I'm that myself and the rest of the party are thinking he's shady.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I 100% go with Ilya.
Okay.
Actually,
yeah,
I would grab you, to be honest.
So, at a light jog, you head back to the stone house, and I'll say because it's more than 30 feet across, you do a little light jog around the perimeter, and you don't really get any sort of fiendy or any sort of vibes before the spell wears off eventually. And some people do kind of give you a weird look as you're coming a half jog and then do a lap around the house real quick. It gets a little odd, but nobody really questions you. Griff, one of who you gather at this point is her son, her older son, excuse me, kind of just looks at you. He's like, "Suppose it's good to exercise," and then just steps back inside the house.
I give him a thumbs up before he steps in the house. exercise.
Mycelio is following behind Ilya, like at a jog, like looks like he's jogging, like he's got his hands up. He gives a thumbs up as he's like jogging behind Ilya.
Gives you a thumbs up too. Is looking. He almost looks a bit more relieved seeing you do this. It's like, oh, okay, these people just work out together in the morning. That's more normal than just some weird woman running around my house. Okay, and then just walks back inside.
I feel like with the weird looks people are giving them, Ilya's very happy she has the mask on because she would definitely just be like, I'm making a fool of myself.
You are an extremely pale elfin woman, a lizard folk, and a little mouse robot.
No, the lizard folk is elsewhere.
All blue. Or sorry, no, Mycelio's normal. My apologies. Yeah, you're a
Normal's a
man,
loose term, but
or not exactly a common man around these parts. Like you don't look super out of place by how you look, but you are dressed and equipped a bit odd.
Yeah, but Mickey sure out of place.
Mickey definitely does.
Oh, man.
Constructs are still fairly new, and these guys barely know what to make of them.
I'm gonna take their jobs.
Oh my God.
So,
Gerbs.
I'll say, as you guys are doing the lap around, Jay and Ertos, they get back to they're wandering back up to this house, and y'all can meet and convene.
Ilya?
What? Oh, did you? Oh, here, you want this back? Okay.
Yes, please. I'd very much appreciate it.
I will hold out my old ass mace. You wanted this, right? No? Okay. Put it back. Look through my stuff. What did you give me again?
Yeah.
I think I might have.
Super funny.
Hand him rat you. He wants to pay rat you.
Holds
He
up the rat and goes, I'm not going to make this trade. I'm not going to make that trade. Here you go. I hand up the I hand him Rose.
As you hold up Wrath, you just hear. Scurries back up your arm. Ilya gives you a little like lick on the neck and cheek before like going back down and sticking his nose into your satchel looking for food.
There's a little bit of like dried meat or cheese in there. I'm sure you can find something.
And
He finds something and comes back up, doing that little holding it in his rat paws and just nibbling on it.
And then who had that bone shard? I think
It was me. It was.
I gave it back to Mycelio.
Can I
Yeah.
can I hold that? I can make use of it if need be.
I mean, I guess.
Thank
And
you.
I hand it over to him.
Thank you. I have
Oh, weird question. Aberrations. They're like this is a fiendish dagger,
Yes.
and we know that there's an aberration somewhere. Those are
Sorry.
my question is: can it come from the same creature? Can this be like two different
let me
things?
put it this way. As Mickey explained, while it could come from an aberration, it also could have come from another plane, of which the Nine Hells and the Abyss count.
Okay, so I shouldn't be worried about this potentially. I shouldn't be freaking out that there could be like a bunch of different things just in this tiny little village.
Or no, you shouldn't be freaking out that there's like 1,000 different things just running around this teeny town.
Okay, that was my question, and okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I was starting to panic, like, oh my god, there's like a bunch of different things here. We're gonna die.
No.
All right, well, did you guys discover anything?
I do not. I mean,
Nothing new.
I would have told you on our way back, but yeah, it smells bad. Whatever it is, it smells like rotten eggs and smoke.
Okay. Stupid question. Yeah.
Okay.
We know that this is an extraplanar entity.
Sure.
Can I think back to be instructed from my... Though it's not necessarily a magical thing. just general advanced knowledge of the world. Maybe some things, some crazy stories she would have told me from her experience.
Okay, I'll say
Does
make a history check just for the.
see where I'm getting with this?
I see where you're getting this with.
Yeah, maybe. Question. It doesn't matter, but can I do guidance too?
You didn't say it before, so
Please?
no.
Okay.
You
fine.
gotta declare it before.
Okay, that means it was only a natural 20 for a 22.
Still 22?
Yeah.
Thinking back, you think back to all of your lessons you've been taught and all these worldly travels, and no, nothing's really coming to mind. I mean,
You needed the guidance.
Even within that 20, that's rough.
22. Pretty high DC there.
Fair.
All right. So, what are you guys doing?
I think we all are in agreement that suspicious guy needs to be investigated a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah, but how are we gonna do it stealthily? Because it's like what, 9 o'clock in the morning?
Oh,
Well,
did I miss Ilya going around, catching the area of the house with Good and Evil?
You have kind of seen her doing a quick lap around while you were walking up the drive.
Okay. I guess as a player, I missed the result of that.
Oh,
No.
the bone gave off fiend energy, but
yeah, but
that was it.
I also remember you went, like, you ran to the house to see if you got anything from the house.
I didn't get it. I didn't catch anything from it. That's
Got it.
it seemed okay from my like minute of doing it.
Got it. Cool. Awesome.
Here's the thing.
Ilya has not yet checked the other house, the suspicious guy's house. She can walk around it, see if she can detect anything. Maybe we can come in while she's using the spell concentration. Does it give off any signatures? I don't
Not
think
the,
detect
Like
good or evil.
of being of that I'm using it.
Yeah, I don't think it does, right?
No, it shouldn't. I'm just kind of worried about
Let
him
me-
getting suspicious if I'm walking around his house.
that's
You
fine.
know.
I feel
So
like
verbal
Me and
and-
Mickey will distract him.
Hold on. It is
Okay.
verbal and semantic, so that means you are going to be saying things and waving your arms about. So
as
Isn't
you
that only
actually-
I mean,
Yeah.
only when I cast it, though, right?
yeah.
yes, only when you
But
cast.
it's a 10-minute concentration. I can just like do it outside and then walk
Yeah.
over.
It is an action, so it's a quick 3 to 4 second just type deal.
Yeah,
I
it's more so I don't want him to like. I can do it now. I just don't want him to see me walking around the house like
guys,
snooping.
guys, he's the one that put up the request. We're just searching the area for
Yeah,
any
we're-
clues. Because remember, he doesn't know that we know as much as we know because we lied to him upon when remember, you guys found out all that information. And then me and him arrived back, and then I told him, "Yeah, if we learn anything, we'll let you know." So, as far as he knows, we're still investigating. So, we're just investigating.
Right. Part of our job is investigating what happened is to look for clues and such.
Yep. And we can
All right,
say,
I can go do a walk around then.
and while as that's happening, we can, as you guys go up, I'm gonna go up and knock on the main door.
Of the stone house or the
No, to the what's her berries, sweet berries, elderberries,
the meadow berries.
meadowberry.
I knew it was
Yeah.
berry something or other.
Yeah. So okay, so you roll up, you knock on the door, and hold on, I'm a coming.
It was.
Found
Huck.
out. What
Yeah.
have you all found out so far? I mean, where
Well,
did you sleep? Hold on. What
First
have
of
you
all,
all
we went over outside of the town and just made camp. We wanted to be able to keep a good eye in case.
Make a deception. Make a deception check for her, quick.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Guidance.
You said
Put
it
my
before,
hand
so
on
I'll let it roll.
I
You said
wasn't
it
gonna
before.
try to guide myself because I'm literally. Oh.
Yeah, that would have been a little suspicious, but I'll say Ilya can get it behind with a quick tap on the shoulder as she's talking.
All
Sure.
right. That's a funny number. So deception.
Deception.
27.
Jesus. Yeah, he does not doubt in an instant that's where you were last night.
Okay. So, as a result, as you know, we're doing our investigation around this area to try to defeat that terrible winged beast.
Well, of course. I mean, that's what you're doing,
As a
right?
result, we're gonna take a quick look around the area.
I mean, it hasn't been around here, but if you must, I suppose.
It's just precaution. We never know.
I do understand. I appreciate your caution and your dedication to this cause.
And it is, of course, I wanted to assure and let you know when you see us around this area, just to take a quick look while we're taking a quick look at things. Make sure.
Well, I appreciate you letting me know beforehand.
Of course. And
Of course.
I will... Now, you have a good day, sir.
And you too as well, sir. Thank you.
I'm gonna turn and walk to Ilya. We have a free pass around at least around the outside for now.
Okay. I will I will cast Detect Evil and Good again and start walking around the house.
Okay. So you're walking around the house, you walk around the house, you get to the north directions are hard, northeast corner, and you do not so I will say you don't necessarily feel a lot similar to the bone dagger. Actually, you don't necessarily feel a live so Detect Good and Evil also does desecration and hallowed spells, and while you don't necessarily feel either of those specifically, you feel some sort of fiendish desecrated vibe. Not a specific like there's a fiend here, but there's something going on when you're walking around the northeast corner, and you also do notice a bit of a what's what I'm looking for. You also do notice, because I mean it's fairly obvious, there is a cellar.
A cellar?
That's an opening in this corner, yes.
We're going in the cellar, aren't we, boys?
With a big old block on it.
I am. Y'all step back a second.
I'll keep lookout.
Okay.
Mickey?
Keep a look. Make me a perception check real quick, Mickey.
Who has the high pass perception? Join me on this because I don't have enough. It's 16.
Okay, and Celia, if you're watching as well, you do notice that while hanging out maybe 50, we'll say like 50 to 60 feet out, maybe a little further, closer to like, maybe closer to 100, like just kind of leaning on a tree, is that like really old geriatric Huck just kind of muttering to himself a little bit.
I don't trust that old man. I don't trust that old man at all.
That's all you see. There,
I don't trust him either. All right, a few things here.
Can I wait? Can I do an insight check on that old man? I don't trust him. I feel something's off.
Sure, yeah. Roll an insight check as he's sitting there muttering to himself.
Are you natural one?
Yeah.
What do you mean, Mickey? You love this old man.
Hold on. So
Yeah, this old man.
No, what I'm going to say is you as a robot kind of have a hard time dealing with human emotions, and this is old leathery flesh stooped back. Like it's hard.
I don't even know if he's happy or sad.
Yeah, normal people are hard for you. This guy is just unreadable as a human being.
So, real quick, can I see his mouth?
Make me a perception check. This is not I know you can see him with your crazy passive perception, but this is to see if you can have crazy enough passive perception to, at 80 feet, be able to make out specific words.
God, I hope so. I hope so.
I got a 12.
Not quite. I mean, you can tell he's kind of muttering. You kind of tell something about them kid. You literally can just tell he's muttering something about like them kids. That's about it though.
All right. I need destruction of vision from that old man. And Mickey, give me a hand. more.
Clapping.
Give me an inspiration.
Okay, I'm gonna hand a bardic inspiration, and I'm gonna put on. Well, does anyone have anything to block vision?
I
I'm
get
large.
in the way.
Yeah, like I'm tall.
I
I'll
got
say
rid
make me a sleight of hand with advantage, because not with advantage, with
Are you
the
talking?
bardic inspiration.
Oh, for the bardic.
Sorry. Let me put it this way: you're gonna make a sleight of hand because you're trying to just conceal what you're doing. Then you're gonna make a dex check.
Then I'm gonna
with
do
your
a thieves tool.
Yeah, thieves tools. Yeah, so do
So
both of those.
first,
Okay.
guide myself.
Okay, fair enough. That only works for one of these, though. You can only do that for one.
Okay, then
My bardic inspiration can be re-rolled. Remember that. So keep that one, and you. Let me see. Do you get to check what you
sleight
rolled
of
first?
hand is less. So okay, so I'm going to use your bardic inspiration.
No, you get to roll first, and then you can decide. So see
Yeah,
what
I
the
know.
roll.
Thank you. I know. Okay. Plus and plus. So I'm gonna use a luck.
All right. That's one luck.
Is okay. I roll an additional. I choose what to use. Good. Thank goodness. All right, and then the inspiration. This. Sleight of hand. That would be a 19.
19. You feel relatively. You feel pretty confident that this old man is completely oblivious to
I mean,
yeah.
especially with
You
somebody
feel-
obstructing his vision.
Exactly. Especially with that helped out. He doesn't know exactly what you're doing though.
All right, and then guidance on myself for the lockpick.
Okay.
I mean, he's old. His vision's failing him.
Right.
That is definitely going to contribute to this, yes.
I'm gonna save my luck. Guidance. Nice. So that's dirty 20.
Okay. Dirty 20. So you watch as you're working it in.
Wait,
You're
I say
working
that.
it
Wait,
in.
before I say that, let me check.
Okay.
Oh no, that is not that is 18.
Okay. So you click here and you start working it, and you feel very confident. You've worked with padlocks like this before, but as you are working it, you suddenly feel an arcane spark go off, and suddenly your hand is just jolted, and you're like essentially just sent out of this. Like your what's the words I'm looking for? Your tools are almost like thrown out of the essentially.
Shunted. That was the word.
Shunted, sure, why not?
I think I was close. I can try again. I don't know. Probably gonna. No.
I'll burn another bardic inspiration.
Wait, I have a question.
Okay.
Would necrotic damage melt the lock since it's like rotting it?
Or acid
Because
damage,
because
maybe.
the lock isn't living, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
And it's a metal lock. What about acid damage?
Make me, because you all have been kind of like watching him do this, make me a quick Arcana check, real quick.
Good.
Ooh,
I'm
I'm
so
pretty sure
bad
I'm
at
gonna.
that.
19.
Okay.
13
11.
for me.
Okay. So, you see Yeah, you definitely would see this actually. So with a 19, you could tell by the Mickey, you could tell as he's sitting there working the locks, and you saw it get shot back out. Considering your past, you realize that this is probably protected in some sort of arcane way, and odds are acid isn't just going to be able to eat through it just like that.
So either Drew's gonna need to roll very high, or we're gonna need to get access from our good old friend, Mr. Suspicious. I'm partially ready to say, let's just gank this guy. I'm pretty sure he did it.
Okay. Okay,
Let's
Pat
just
Robot.
jump him.
Hold on.
We're not the judge,
Mr.
though.
Suspicious. Speaking of Mr. Suspicious, you guys, as you guys are working on this, you do suddenly hear, "What are you doing over there?" And around the corner, despite the fact that you guys feel pretty comfortable saying he wouldn't have been able to see you, comes a storm around the corner. "Excuse me, that is where our finest and most elusive of wines are stored. I would have to ask you to not check there, all right? I do not know, despite the fact that you are from the lawkeeper, I'm going to have to ask you to step away, please. Or else I'll have to have you escorted off of my property."
I
Nah.
guess.
Can I insight check him
Go for it.
to see whether he's just mad that we're going in here, or if he's like they're gonna find something and freaking out about that? God damn it!
I got a 17 on the dice, turns into a 23.
I got a natural 1 for a total of 6.
You are clueless, but at a 23, this man, as you're looking at him, is an excellent bullshitter. So you can't quite tell what he's so furious about, because he's definitely telling the truth about that being where he stores his precious wines. However, you did see at the start of this tirade, and as he's kind of rounding the corner to you, his eyes were kind of flicking over to Huck, the old-ass dude, who's still about 60 feet away.
All right. Then I'm going to look at this man and be like, well, see, the way I look at it is you have two options here. Either you help us get into here and we continue our investigation as planned, or you said that you would have us removed from the property, correct?
That is what I said, yes.
Well, that being said, you hired us because your people weren't capable of defending themselves. So I would like to see y'all try to remove us from the property.
And
before
as
we finish
I
our
want to
investigation.
I want to assist in this by, as he comes around the corner, I'm gonna pull out the bone dagger and start picking my finger.
Oh God, I was gonna say.
Okay.
I'm
What's
going
up,
to.
Siren?
I'm gonna add to it as well by threatening. Well, I feel like we should threaten with the fact that we can detect fiendish magic. And I guess.
Hey, he doesn't need
We're
to
not
You know
putting
what,
that
we'll do it
charge
again.
on
You know what?
yet.
Nothing.
Yeah.
I'll let go.
Ilia's hand is already on her flail, by the way. She hasn't drawn it, but it is on the handle.
That's fair. You guys are clearly ready for violence. So this guy, he rounds the corner, does his little tirade, and he sees you guys start preparing yourselves for violence. And he just kind of, you see him smirk. I'll say this is the very last thing you catch with a 23 on an insight check. This is the very last thing you catch before you're gonna have to start rolling more. He kind of sits there. You see just like the most faintly hidden smirk you've ever seen, before it suddenly melts back into either a very real or very like a very good liar's face of some fear, and he just goes, "Well now, you see, I'm not very well equipped to deal with flying things that I cannot trick. However, thieves and vagabonds," and he kind of like gives you a very suggestive stare. "Well, that, hey boys," and you see
How far
out
away?
of the. Sorry,
How far away is he from me?
he's because he's at the corner and he just came around it. 15 feet probably.
Okay, then as he says boys, I'm going to use my movement and get in his face and snatch him up by his shirt.
I'm just letting you know. Make a strength check for me. This is a fairly. He's kind of a not like sport obese guy, but he's got a belly to him. He's a bulky dude. So.
Oh, well, I have a -1 to strength, so this will be fun.
Yeah.
I got an 8.
Yeah. You go to like snatch him in, and while he is caught off guard, it's not quite enough for you to haul him, so you kind of just pull you up to him a little bit more, and he just goes, "Excuse me, son." He gives you a shove. What's your AC?
17.
What was that?
17.
Yeah, so he doesn't hurt you, but you are shoved 5 feet away as he puts both of his hands on your chest and shoves you out, and he goes, "Boys!" And you see running from the bunkhouse these 3 you've seen his workers, and they are fairly just normal workers, but these 3 are big, they're muscular, and all 3 of them have hanging from their hips these like they look like very rough versions of your mace. Not in the fact that they have like some sort of ejectable handle, but just instead of the fine steel and silver craftsmanship of yours, it is just crude, jagged bits of iron thrown on 2.5 to 3 feet of wood. And they all kind of loosen them up as they start walking over towards you. "Hey, boss, you
And then-
bald?"
Nonchalantly, Jay is going like put his arms back, like cracking his back, and then start like hands over the head, side to side, start stretching. "Oh, Lady Lydia's gonna find it so fun." That's it.
Okay. Roll me an intimidation check.
Okay, sure.
Can,
I didn't really mean it as that. I just meant it as flavor, but fuck it, we ball. That's a intimidation 17.
Yep.
Not that high.
Okay, so yeah, he kind of looks at you and he does think for a moment. He just goes, "Well, I'm sure Lady Lydia would love to hear how people who claim to be her representatives would be forcing themselves into places that they are not wanted, and more importantly, places where rather valuable things are being stored, perhaps for thievery purposes, I might add. So you go right ahead and bring Lady Alithia into this, and we will see."
I don't
I'm
think
just
that
going
would
to point
surprise
out that if you tell her that you were interfering with our investigation that you asked for, I feel like it's going to show that you have something to hide, good sir. We never once said that.
No one is allowed into our secret. That is where our finest and most secret listen, you are leaving, and you are leaving now, or else these boys here will make you leave now. Do you understand me?
They can certainly try.
I wanna add into this. Okay, so Mickey's gonna, as he says, valuable. Bring up valuable but oddly fiendish things. I wonder how the lawkeeper will look at fiendish material being kept.
Hey,
I figure it's time to unveil that car that we know there's something up.
okay. You dropped the bomb. So, as you say the word fiend, he goes, this, even without... I'll put it this way. Make me one more insight check. I'll say Mickey and then one other, and then Mycelio, because you have such high whatever, you can also roll an insight check real quick.
I
My
want to take
insight's
a
plus 7,
pre-combat
actually,
action,
so-
Traveler.
Well, my insight's only
Right,
+6.
Air
and
Toast,
my
your insight's
passive
a
is
7?
Yeah.
Yeah. I only have a +6 on my insight. It's my
Oh,
investigation and
I'll
my
say
perception
second
is
most
real high.
insightful individual. You can make one too.
I made an 18.
I rolled
Okay.
bad, so.
I rolled a 19.
Okay, so you both kind of notice as this he is, and the rest of you who have rolled high against him can now notice that this man is a grade A bullshitter. But for the first time, you think you actually see a genuine emotion on his face as his face goes dead white, and he just goes, "Boys."
Hey, Traveler,
So yes.
can I take a pre-combat action? I wanted to do it before this whole. I want to.
Okay. What would it depends on what it would be? Because if it was blatantly aggressive before
Steady
this,
aim. Which
okay,
is.
that's not a that's.
I wanted to know if I could.
I'll let you have that one because I'll say that's kind of you getting yourself ready to like snap a shot off.
Yeah.
But as this is all being said, he just goes, boys, shit, get him!" And you see, he starts backing up. These three start moving towards you, and he pulls a small knife from his belt.
He pulls a knife on. Oh, oh, buddy.
He pulls a small knife. This is not even a dagger. This is like a kitchen cutting knife, and he is backing the hell away.
Okay.
So
How close is he right now?
still, from Mycelio, he's backing away, so he's probably 10 feet from Mycelio. However, you're all rolling initiative now. There's no.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
figured it was worth it to make sure that we're fighting the right fight. Are you kidding me? I rolled a 3 on initiative.
Oh, what the hell? That's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. I did something weird in this app or in this thing. How do I?
So I get
There we go.
advantage on
You do.
initiative, right? Yeah, thought so.
Actually, no, I don't want to burn my bardic inspiration yet. Let's figure out what we're fighting against before I burn my bardic
Okay,
inspiration.
so let me get the party together real quick.
The Kex and the W.
Whoa, that's way bigger than it's supposed to be.
Here, I got them sized down. We can.
Okay, cool. I can adjust the size later.
These are set to. Oh wow, these are super small. These are set to 1 square by 1 square. Apparently, they might.
Where?
They are-
Okay. Sorry, I have this sized up way too far. Give me just a second, and you are up in this corner real quick, because it's
over
the
here, so-
northwest.
yeah.
Oh, up here. I was planning on.
Who I have there? I have Jay. I have everyone but Ilya.
Me.
Oh, no, I do have Ilya. I don't have.
Yeah, this is about.
Oh, I took out your
This
dragon
should be
form. I
about
wonder.
big. I don't know what this thing's doing back here. I need
It's
to-
okay. I'm gonna go into it as soon as we get into
There we
combat.
go. Okay, yeah. So let me make sure this is actually. Okay, there you go. So this is. Yeah, so you guys are roughly up in like this corner. And let me start throwing. I don't have minis for these guys. However, I do have.
Is anybody else getting these little weird question marks on their screen?
Every once in a while.
Yeah, so we'll say these are the three
Here.
guards. 1, 2, 3.
Welcome up.
And this is. Where is it?
Okay, so I'm assuming this is the entrance to the.
Yeah, so this is the entrance to the cellar you were trying to get into?
And then.
Wait, where's the entrance to the cellar? Right here.
Right here.
Here. Yep.
Okay.
I'd
I'd probably be.
Well, you'd have to probably be pretty close to me. 'Cause again, you guys were
Yeah.
trying to block vision of me.
Yeah, I was standing in front of you.
Yeah.
Probably like right there.
I was like behind, but distractingly.
Then I was over
Not
here
too
by
small to
Beard,
block.
or wherever.
So where's.
hold
See,
on.
Lil, where were you? Because you were the one who walked up to him. So if you guys
Yeah,
are right
so
there.
wherever he came out at is I would be
Okay,
right
so
in front of him.
he's kind of right here, flanked by his 3 guards, and he would have been like right here at first talking to y'all,
But
pushed
should've
you
put me back
away,
by-
and is now over roughly here-ish by the time this combat starts. So, did everybody roll initiative?
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh,
Mm,
What did I roll? I forgot.
okay, wow, that's some weird rolls. All right, 25 to 20.
Mycelio with a 21.
Nice. Okay.
Welcome up.
21 for Mycelio. All right. That brings us to 22. 2015. No. Okay. All right. Fair enough.
This is gonna be interesting.
Yeah. The
All right,
the bad initiation.
My brain doesn't want to work for me today. So, 15 to 14 or 15 to 10.
God, Dex is such a good stat.
Ilya has a 13.
So Ilya rolled a 13. Okay. Okay. All right. 10 to
8.
10 5. All right.
Jay
8
with
for
an
Mickey.
8.
Oh, Jay with an 8. Sorry. Lord, really? Okay.
Damn, dude.
Yeah.
It's rough.
It gets rougher.
5 to 0.
3.
And I got a 2 for Ertos.
Right.
3 for Mickey and 2 for Erto. All right. So Mycelio, you are up first.
Mm. Okay, so for my action, I'm going to shift into my fungal form.
Okay, you shift into that fungal form, aka Dragon Celio.
So is
Okay,
this,
you
is this
watch
Dragon
as
Yes,
Celio?
that's Dragon Celia.
Okay, yeah, I got a question mark on my screen for that one.
oh, that's weird. You watch as this weird like haze forms around Mycelio. It looks like almost like armor forms over him in the form of this draconic spore-like whatever around his body, making you see double. Like you see normal Mycelio and then interposed over that in a weird. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
So yeah. All right. So yeah, you shift.
and then how far away is he?
Very close.
Okay, so since he's within my range, I will actually wait.
Okay.
Because I think it's the way my spore thing works is it's a reaction, so I have to wait until he moves before I can activate it.
Okay. All right.
All right, then
anything
that's
else
it for my turn.
Okay.
Woo!
All right. It's now Isaac's turn. So Isaac, big bad boss man, is going to look at you. Since you're the one who also got really up in his face, he's gonna look at all of you, and then he's gonna look at Mickey, who was the one who dropped the fiend bomb, and is suddenly going to throw out his hand, and you watch as this weird bluish, sorry, not bluish, reddish green energy forms, and a
Oh.
bolt shoots out at him, and he's going to cast Eldritch Blast against you.
Oh,
Ooh. What kind of damage does Eldritch Blast do?
force.
Force.
Dang it, that's not something that Absorb Elements has.
Correct.
I
Oh,
stopped this
alright.
for no reason.
Does I don't believe 11 hits.
No.
Nope, misses.
So yeah, blasts with that, looks at you and goes, and is going to.
I hate it when that
Where's his
happens.
spell? Where's his little spell going on
Oh.
there?
He needs to roll a con save since it's the start of his turn. I didn't.
Oh,
realize
okay,
that.
yeah. All right. He's going to roll a. Now that is better.
It's a DC 12. It's not a very. No, wait, sorry, wrong
Yeah,
one.
he does save. He does save.
Sorry, that was the wrong one. It's a DC. Where'd it go? That was for my breath weapon. It's a DC 14 for the Halo of
14,
Spores.
still just he got a 15 at the end. So
Oh, okay.
yeah, so he still saves. So does he take half damage or is that?
Nothing. It's an all or nothing.
Oh, okay. So he kind of coughs from these spores that are beginning to swirl around Mycelio, waves it away, and that's actually why he misses. He's kind of coughing and he kind of like hacks and misses as this weird reddish greenish energy blasts into the wall above your head, Mickey. But he misses, and that's not a bonus action. So that is the end of his turn.
He's not gonna run away.
He's fair enough. He'll take 10 steps back, but he's feeling. You get the sense that since you dropped the fiend bomb, he's not interested in getting away. He is interested in making you dead.
In silencing us, got it.
10, 15, 20. He's kind of shitty movement. All right. But that, he will stay close. He's not like dashing away or anything. So yeah, it is now Ilya, your turn.
Oh God. Okay. Well, first off, we're gonna do everyone's favorite ability, Channel Divinity. So Twilight Sanctuary comes around me.
I was just
Takes
That
the
needs to
voice.
be. It's a
60.
30-foot radius, so
30,
60.
so
I am about to move as well.
I will attach it to you.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't figure out how to like do that, so I was trying. That's why I was messing with stuff up above.
Okay,
Alright. So what are you doing? After you cast this, are you gonna move? Or are you gonna?
I am. Yeah, I'm doing stuff.
Okay.
I'm going to walk about 10. Okay,
This is
there's a lot going on here.
sorry.
Yes,
This
this
is for my.
I'm going to move 5, 10, and then bonus action teleport behind him
Oh.
with my
Okay,
blessing
is
of
that-
Raven Queen.
Is that Misty Step?
Nope, that is a
That's
racial
your-
feature I have.
Your
Yeah.
Shadow ability. That is right.
Yep.
So he's kind of backing away, and then suddenly you bamf into existence behind him, and he kind of shrieks a little bit, just. And anything else you want to do?
You should have just let us go in there, and that's it.
Okay.
I have something happened to your ring, so I fixed it, but adjust the size,
Thank you.
and I also attached it to you.
60 feet. There we go. So.
Thank
I really wish I could see my token. It's weird that it's the little question mark for me.
It's very
Oh,
cool.
shit.
I'm kind of bummed you can't see it too. Yeah.
Let me
Uh,
also roll for my my 10 hit points.
Celia, what's your passive again?
Passive what?
Perception, because you got such crazy high perception.
Oh, my passive perception is 21.
Yeah, okay, definitely. So you do hear and see this. This old man sitting and muttering to himself over in the corner is going to. You suddenly see as this old leathery skin of his bursts apart,
Oh,
and
shit.
this these purplish wings fly
Oh,
up
no.
from his back.
I
As,
fucking
as,
knew we should have just yanked that old man.
along as this super long tail whips out, and you see the end of it is covered in these thorny, very familiar looking bony spines.
Yep.
And and it shrieks. And you get the feeling that this poor farmer is not the best look, because this is at most the size of one of you. He's not as big as described. And he's going to fly 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 towards him, and is going to make, especially because you're glowing, is going to make two. Tail. He's gonna whip that tail forwards as he uses 2 of his tail spines. All right, that's going to be. He doesn't have great to hit. Okay, does a 16 hit?
Who are you attacking?
Ilya.
Oh,
No.
you said 16?
Yeah.
No, that does not hit.
And I'm assuming a 21 does.
It does.
Yeah. So you take a D4. You
Uh,
take.
you have your extra health, right?
Yep.
10 HP. Okay.
Oh, well, that'll help some. You take 4 points of piercing damage, and
You resistance, right?
Yeah, starting at level 3, I get resistance to all damage.
Yeah.
Right after I do that.
Teleport.
for the turn afterwards.
Until the
the-
start
yeah.
of the next
Until the start of my next turn.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so you take 4 points of piercing damage, and
half to 2.
half to 2, and 8 points of fire damage.
Half to 4.
Yep.
6 total
Oh,
damage.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. So, yeah,
that's gonna be something.
And
Yeah,
you
good to
all, actually, no, that's not an action it takes. It just does that. You all hear this mental shriek, and this deep, gravelly voice just goes, "I will sunder your bones." Everybody, make me a wisdom saving throw, real quick.
Oh
Boy.
God.
Oh boy.
That's
My wisdom is -1.
Oh, that's not gonna be
You
great.
say everybody?
Oh, I got a
Yeah.
16. Hell yeah.
Dude, oh my
Okay,
god!
yeah, let me measure. Actually, ironically, yeah, Mickey, you're the only one who was outside of it, so you're good either way.
Oh,
I
that
forgot
would
you were so far away.
that would also be a 16 for Jay.
You safe?
What was it again? I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Wisdom
saving
save.
throw.
Wisdom save. Okay.
Ilya got a 10.
I got another nat 20 for a 24.
Okay.
I
you
also
definitely-
got a natural 20 for a 23.
Okay. So everybody
I am going to
Ilya
use I am
saves.
going to use luck to force Ilya to reroll.
Wait, can you do that?
I'll
You don't have
allow
the.
it. I'll allow it. Okay. I'll let it slide.
Wait,
I don't-
no, I can't do that. I can't do that.
No, yeah,
Okay.
luck can't do that. There's a perk for it.
Okay. So yeah, no, you are Ilya. You are now frightened.
Damn it, you didn't say charmed. That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
yeah.
Not frightened, you are frightened of this thing, so you gotta move away, essentially. You can't move closer, and while you can see it, all of your attacks are at disadvantage. And
Just not
saving throws
looking
are
at
at disadvantage, I think, too. Alright, so with
However-
that,
Luck works like that on attacks.
not on, yeah, you're right. I don't know those rules horribly well. And with that, that takes it to Jay, your turn.
All right. Thanks to the steady aim, I got advantage on this, so I don't need sneak attack to hit that winged fuck.
No, you don't.
Hit it with the flare. Blow that motherfucker out of the sky.
Oh, I do
Drew.
still have the flare loaded, don't I?
Yeah.
And it would take an action. It would take. I'd say
takes
take
a
a bonus action if you want to swap
Yeah.
quarrels.
Yeah. Oh,
Quarrels?
wait.
Bolts. That's what I'm looking for.
All right, let's roll the hit. Okay, that is a lot. That's like 20 something. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. All right.
Okay.
Sorry. was
Oh
this
wait,
flare
excuse
or
me.
the bolt?
Excuse me. No. Wait. Yes. So
nat
this
20?
is with the This is with the flare. This is with.
Okay.
This is with Rose. 22 to hit.
Still hits. Roll me the piercing damage.
Okay.
Or
So first we have Rose damage.
because there's a special head on it, it's only a D4 for the piercing damage. Because it's a
Okay.
flare bolt. It does have something behind it, but it's not quite the same. What is going on there?
I was trying to measure something.
Fair enough.
Odd way to measure it, but okay.
Oh,
Well, it's a cone.
darn.
So I wanted
Um,
to.
Oh. I want to see who you would hurt.
Well, this is gonna be the only chance.
Yeah,
If it
probably.
comes in, then I'm. This is gonna have. This is with sneak.
Yeah, so it is going to get sneak attack.
Right. Why'd you roll with advantage? I thought steady aim was something else.
Steady aim. If I don't move, gives me advantage. Attack.
Okay. All right then. Yes, I will say you get. So yeah, you get sneak attack. Roll
Yeah.
it. Go ahead.
So half my roll. Sneak attack.
Level
So-
2 roll.
1d4 and 2d.
Yep.
Roll high,
Yeah.
roll high.
It's actually the lowest possible roll. That's a total of 6 damage.
Okay.
Fine.
And bonus action, I'm going to throw a dagger. Advantage.
Okay.
I would. 12. 12 hit.
Does not hit.
Yeah.
Yep. And so you watch as he hits it with his bolt. It kind of streaks into its side. It shrieks at you, and then the dagger just kind of whistles over its head as it's now paying attention to you, not quite as much Ilya, and then ducks the dagger that you throw at it. And that's the end. Anything else you want to do on your turn? Oh no, you can't move. You can't move because steady aim.
Yep. I can.
All right. So yeah, that is the end of your turn. It is now the thug's turn. Them kind of expecting it. This one is 5, 10, 15. I'm going to move towards you. I'm going to roll. Evens, he's gonna go after you, Ilya. Odds, he's gonna go after you, Mycelium. He rolled odds, so he's gonna go after you because these guys aren't very bright, so they're just gonna charge into the middle of your deal there. And this guy's gonna go after Ertos, but because he can, he's not. He's smart enough to stay out of it. Yeah, he's smart enough to stay away from it if possible, but this guy knows he can't hit you with possible. So there's gonna be an attack coming your way with this mace. Does a does a 14 hit you?
Before you proceed,
Mickey?
Traveler.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
Mycelia, what is the radius on that? Because that's the same. I didn't adjust the size of that radius of that specific.
Yeah, it's 10 feet. It's
Okay.
10 feet around me, but it's my
You said a 14.
reaction.
You said a 14
Oh.
hits.
Yeah, 14 hits.
So since I've already used my
You take
reaction.
11 points of bludgeoning damage as this flamed mace just hammers into your little mousin shoulder.
Oh.
All right. Against you, Celio. Yeah, natural 2. He doesn't hit. No. Swings, and you with your involuntary training just give you the switch, duck and a dodge away. And Ertos, he rolls a okay. I'm assuming a 22 hits,
Yeah, that hits.
but a much lower damage roll because he didn't roll the max damage that he can. That's only a 5 points of piercing damage as you do get kind of like your spear half in the way, but it still kind of thuds into your forearm just a little bit as you go to block it. And that is the end of the thug's turn. Erto, Mickey, it is now your turn.
Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. This is gonna be a little risky, but I have all my build to lasts up, and I can use my reaction.
Does that one thug take damage from the spore circle?
No, I only get one reaction until the next round, and I use my reaction for them to be in it.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind.
I wish. I wish
I'm gonna-
anybody like that in range.
I'm gonna start by casting Bane as a level second level spell, targeting 4 targets.
Okay, which one?
The flying thing, the guy Ilya's on.
What's the range on Bane?
I'm pretty sure it's pretty far. Oh no, it's only 30 feet. Shit.
That's
Yep.
fine. That's.
Do I reach this guy?
No.
Oh.
I can reach him.
Just
Move.
outside.
If
35.
if you move first, Nick, you can stay in melee with that guy and reach him.
Okay, yeah. So let me see. Where
Yeah,
can I move?
you can move a little. I'll say if you want to move there and then move back or whatever, you can
Yeah.
move.
We're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, if you just move right here, you don't get an attack of opportunity from him because you're still in range, and it puts him within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm tempted to try to disengage and run into Ilya's spear, because then I get that bonus temp HP.
If.
Nope.
Yeah, but Bane is.
Yeah.
Axe that can help you out too.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
the big thing. I guess I'll cast Bane first.
Okay.
Okay, I'll cast Bane. I guess I'll target all that I can target. I can't target the flying thing, so that thing gets to evade away. But I can
Yep.
target everyone else. So all
What
of
kind
them
of
roll
save
for
is
Bane. Saving throw 13. Let me know if anyone saves.
that? What kind of save?
It is a charisma save.
Ooh, good call. Okay, what's the DC?
13.
13. All right. Random thug number 1 saves. The rest fail. They're baned.
Okay, random thug number 1, you get a sweet spell called Silvery Barbs. Reroll that. And I'm gonna give
Okay,
myself
fair enough.
advantage.
That's your reaction though, correct?
Yes, that is my reaction.
Your reaction for this turn, and he fails too. All right, you're good. They're all baned.
They're all Bane.
Nice.
Great.
That
and
is
then,
1 first level and 1 second level.
I
Well,
will
great.
start marking.
and now I've only got my bonus action left, so I'm gonna give Ilya a little bit of support because I'm pretty sure, well, either Jay or Ilya.
I can.
The two of you are in more trouble.
Ilya's okay. Give it to Ilya if you'd like. I can pump out a ton of damage. This is inspiration.
Yeah, it's Bardic Inspiration. Keep in mind, it is the buffed bardic inspiration, it
So-
will do.
Ilya, do you want? If you don't want it, I can do a shit ton of damage.
It will give you a. So if you're gonna use it for an attack roll, the target and a creature of your choice you can see within 5 feet of it must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled on the Bard Inspiration die.
And each
basically you can have
creature
two
or target creatures of.
And each creature of your choice that you can see within
Okay.
5 feet.
Hey,
Of that target.
give it to either one of us. It's your choice.
Yeah, do who you
yeah,
want.
you do. You do.
Sadly,
you.
they're not
Yeah,
grouped too
I-
close, but because they're not grouped too close, let me see. Saving throws. What does my saving throws do? Temporary hit points. I guess I'll give it to Ilya so she can use it for temp hit points on her saving throw. Actually, she's really tanky and she's got a lot of AC. I think I'll give it to you. You know what? Yeah, Drew, you take it. I think Ilya, for right now, is going to be safe. You take the Bardic Inspiration. And that will... And then I'm going to move... again, back here. Just to make some distance away from everything. So no one else hits me.
You only have one.
Well, hopefully he doesn't hit me, because remember, it's concentration. I don't want to drop concentration.
Yeah.
Oh, that is
But-
Bane.
And the advantage, I give it to myself.
Okay, all right. Advantage, they're all baned, and Jay has a bardic inspiration die.
For us.
Bard doing bard things. Okay, I'm gonna get some ice cream so you guys can continue.
Mike's gotta do-
so with that, it goes to Ertos' turn.
How high up is the Spine Devil?
He's about 10 feet in the air right now.
So I would have to throw stuff. I wouldn't be able to reach him.
You have a bow.
You
Yeah,
have a
but
bow,
I
yeah.
I prefer to use my melee weapons.
That's fair.
I'll say, well, because he's 10 feet in the air, and you are really tall and you can hit 5 feet away, I'll say you can just catch his toes if you wanted to.
As long as that doesn't do reduced damage, then yeah, I think I will. Okay.
So I would recommend we take out the bandits first, because they're probably gonna be squishier. The bird in the sky has a bolt on it, and it's probably gonna get knocked prone once it gets concussed by the blast, and we'll beat the shit out of it when it gets knocked out.
I'm going to pump damage into the thing closest to her.
Not a bad idea.
Lots
at
of
all.
things being said that Ertos isn't thinking about. He is going to bonus action cast Hunter's Mark on the Spine Devil,
Okay.
and then he's going to, with his action, stab at number 1 right near me,
Okay.
the guy
All right.
who attacked me.
Take a stab.
Stabity stab stab.
Pokey poke pokes.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Definitely hits. Roll for the damage.
Alrighty. Sweet. He's also. I'm gonna. Do I want him to be my favorite foe? I have 3. Why not? I'm gonna mark him as my favorite foe,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do an additional D4, and then I'm also using Psychic Strikes from Fey Wanderer
Yep.
to do. Where is that? Or Dreadful
It's
Strikes. I'm
2d4.
sorry. An extra 1d4 psychic damage.
So 1d plus 2d4 to this
Yeah,
one?
1d6 plus 2d4.
30-foot
Alright, roll the damage.
radius.
Oh, good D4 damage. Hell yeah.
When does the bolt explode? On Drew's turn or on the bird's turn?
On Drew's next turn.
Yeah, it's top of my.
Okay.
It's going to be 14 points of, 14 points, 10 points of piercing damage, 4 points of psychic damage.
Okay, yeah. You see Ertos bare his lizard-like teeth and just shove his spear almost like not quite through because he manages to twist away and his armor helps, but deep into the side of this bandit as he just groans in absolute agony as his nose actually starts to bleed a little bit too, weirdly enough.
Oh, he's looking rough.
He's definitely a little past bloody now, yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot. Aren't you gonna get hit by the explosion?
Who?
Explosion. It's a flare. Nobody's that close.
Yeah,
Um,
Right.
I also am gonna run away from him, and he can't take an opportunity attack because of mobile.
Oh,
Um,
your toes. No.
sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
It's okay, I got this.
And let's see, where do I want to run?
Hey, could you help me out with this guy so Bane can stay up?
Nope, sorry. I mean, I could. I'm not
Priorities.
gonna though.
Yeah.
This is bad, man.
I'm gonna run here. That way, if Isaac fuckface wants to run, I can hit him, and I'm closer to the Spine Devil to try and help protect Ilya, and I'll gain temp HP by ending my turn here.
Okay. All right,
Is
good
that
move.
1d6 plus 3?
Yep,
For
1d6
10
plus 3.
Come on, roll good. All right, 4. So 7. I'm done.
Okay. All right. And that Airtos' turn is back to the top. Mycelio, you are up.
Okay, so now that I'm in fungal form, I'm doing monk things.
All right.
I'm going to wing it this one with my staff. Or actually, no. How far away is this guy? He's
He
30.
is
30
25.
feet? 25? Okay, I'm going to actually cast a spell at him. I'm going to cast Chill Touch. It's a cantrip. It's
All right. Yep.
a ranged cantrip. There we go.
Make your spell attack. Yep.
Um,
Because the attack roll, that's at disadvantage because you are in melee with somebody.
okay. Disadvantage.
Yep.
With disadvantage, I got an 8.
Yeah, you watch as this spectral skeletal hand appears in the face of this this devil, and as it sees that, it just ducks to the side real quick as this hand goes to latch onto its neck and just avoids it.
All right. Then with my movement, or actually, yeah, with my movement, I'm going to actually. I don't know. I guess I'm going to bonus action just hit this guy.
What
All
about
right,
the
you both-
score?
Okay.
Since it's my reaction, it has to be on their turn.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to hit this guy.
All right.
With just my.
Yep.
My shillelagh staff. Oh no,
Shillelagh.
that's a 9.
Doesn't hit, and just as a thing, your bonus action is an unarmed strike.
Well, see, that's what I thought. But the unarmed strike for the for monks, it has to be you can use the when you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or a monk weapon on your turn. So I have to hit with the monk weapon before I can use my martial arts. Otherwise, it's just considered 2-weapon fighting.
That's right.
Which
So yeah,
means I
you
can't
wouldn't even get the unarmed strike then. You're just kind of chilling.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just hoping for the best at that point. Just
Got it.
swinging.
Is there anything else?
I guess I'm going to use my movement to stay within melee range, but move a little bit further south this way.
Okay, good to know. All right. Anything else?
No, that'd be it. I'm right there.
All right. So Isaac is going to look back and forth, realize, oh holy shit, these guys just crept up on my ass, and is how many people can this affect?
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, that's 2. That's 2. All right. So excuse me. I need both the guys close to Isaac to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Roll high.
God damn it!
Definitely too far away to help.
So that's an 8.
All right, you fail.
And I got a 14.
You also fail. You are both blinded as he twists his hands in an odd way, and suddenly both of your vision just vanishes, goes completely dark.
That's okay. I can still see him.
Wait, she already had disadvantage on attacks, so she has double disadvantage now.
Yeah, but I could have gotten rid of the 1 on my turn.
Not true.
I mean, you still
So-
can.
Yeah, but I'll still have, like, yeah, I can get rid of it. It's just gonna.
That's true. And with you
I'm
on
getting
the
getting status locked.
You sure are.
Yeah.
He's going to run. Just use the movement thing.
Okay.
Move about 10 feet.
Now,
It takes an opportunity attack from both of them, doesn't it?
Yep. Well, let me double check blinds.
Yes.
I think you still
A
do-
blinded creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls
So, yeah,
against the
I'll-
creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yeah. So you do get an attack of opportunity, but it's at disadvantage.
Would mine be since I
that's
have
fine.
blind sight?
Nope, because you have blind sight. That doesn't rely on your eyes, so you're good. He doesn't know that though, so.
I didn't roll well, so it doesn't matter.
So I with disadvantage, I got a 18.
I got a 7 with straight roll.
Wow. You got 18 with disadvantage. Nice. You do hit. Roll your damage real quick.
Okay,
Roll,
I rolled a 14 and a 19,
That's
and
impressive.
then 6 damage with my mace.
Okay, 6 damage with mace. Takes that hit and just doesn't. He's not liking it, but he's not like about to go down or anything. He's definitely looking hurt though. he felt it, yeah. But so yeah, that's the end of his turn. He is movement. Yeah, he doesn't have any bonus actions. So yeah, no, that's his turn. It is now Ilya. It's now actually your turn. So yeah.
Oh, it's my turn. It's my turn, and I'm kind of fucked. Give me 1 second. I wasn't expecting to. I wasn't expecting to get blinded as well. Will this affect me? It will. Okay, good. I will use. I'm going to use Lesser Restoration on myself
Yeah.
and get rid of blinded.
Okay, all right. You are now not blind anymore.
I
You're
am.
Here too?
I am no. I am in Abyssal. Going to start cussing him out,
Okay.
and then
You can tell from his reaction. He does actually seem to understand what you're talking about.
I am being very, very rude.
Okay.
But that's my action. My bonus action isn't. I can't do it for what I wanted. Oh fuck! Wait.
You can move still.
You cast it.
Yeah, I could move. No, I can't. I used an action already. I am gonna move. I think.
Okay.
I'm gonna chase after this motherfucker.
Okay. You're chasing after that motherfucker.
Also,
you would just be in range. I think.
Yeah. You can get there.
Oh, I can get there. I'm trying to make sure I keep Airtos in my
oh, it's fine.
thing.
Oh.
Yeah, you are
gotcha.
you are just in it. So I'll do that, and then end of my turn, my Twilight Spear. Instead of getting 10 hit points, I'm just going to use it to remove Frightened.
From yourself. Perfect.
Okay.
That's
All
great.
right.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get 10 hit points, or you can use it to get rid of Charmed or Frightened.
Good lord.
That's how I was going to get rid of it. I was just going to take the disadvantage and then get rid of it, but I got blinded, so I had to deal with that as well.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you get that done. You suddenly your vision clears and you are right in front of this man. So with that, it is now this devil's turn, who's going to look down at Airtos,
Wait,
who's in there
did
kind of
I?
flapping bottom. Sorry,
Did I not get a turn? I thought I had a turn somewhere. Or am I up
Jay?
next? Yeah.
you're right after the devil.
Okay, I had my initiative next. Okay, yeah. All good.
15, 20, 25. He's gonna kind of move his way over here real quick, and seeing that Airtos, while he can have his senses around him, doesn't seem to notice him out this far, is going to throw at advantage.
Yeah.
2 tail spines at you. That is a okay, fair enough. That is a 19 and an 18.
Both hit.
Yep.
Ouch.
As Airtos gets hit. Save those spines!
All right.
What's my
More
ow?
daggers.
Yeah, that is good. That is...
What? Ah.
I don't have enough D4s for all this.
Oh god.
Oh dear god. You have
That's
10
okay.
HP, right?
Good luck, bud.
I have a little temper. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. You take 6 points of fire damage,
Okay.
and 7 plus 2 plus 2, and 11 points of piercing damage.
Jesus. Okay.
Yep. All right, and he's gonna move another 20 feet because things.
I'm not looking great, guys. Just so you know.
And he's
Don't worry, when it gets to my turn, I'll try to do my best to help you.
He's gonna move over there, and that is the end of the Devil's turn. Now it is Jay's turn. You're up.
How many? What is it? It's d6. I forget. Been over
What?
It started my turn. He goes big
Yep.
boom.
He goes boom boom.
Right. So you watch as this flare that's kind of burning in his flesh goes off in this big boom, and instead of burning and shrieking like the cockatrice did, it sits there and is just completely unmoved. But it looks back to you, Jay, and just.
Oh, don't tell me that's fire immunity.
Yeah.
And you hear in your mind, "You try to burn me? I have been through the fires of hell itself." And that's it.
Oh shit.
So yeah, go ahead.
Alrighty. Well then we're just gonna. I'm gonna vomit damage at our little warlock over there. I'm still in range, right?
Okay.
I am. Thank you, sharpshooter,
that's
baby.
You have sharpshooter, but are you still taking your
Steady aim? No, I don't have advantage.
Okay, so just a, oh wait, he's within melee. Never mind, you get sneak attack if you hit anyways.
Yep. All right, so this first one is not. So this is at first. This is with a card. You see Jay pull out, flourish a card, and fling it, and that is a 23 to hit.
Hit. Roll the damage.
Please, love of God. Fuck.
I'm gonna guess that was not a joke.
Not a 2. I wanted to
What was it?
stop him in his tracks. It was a 1, which is better.
Oh, is it the damage one?
Yeah, it is.
Hell yeah,
Okay,
that's actually way
so
better.
I roll my sneak attack. So
Yep.
roll my sneak attack.
Okay.
That's 7. So it takes yeah, so it takes plus that, so for 8, 11. Takes 11. And
Very nice.
Start of its at the start of its next turn. So
It
start
takes
of-
another 5. Yep.
It takes another
Half that, right?
3.
Oh, 3. Okay, take another 3. Gotcha. All right. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
Can I ask, does he look rough, the guy Drew's targeting?
He looks rough. He looks a little bloody now. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna take out one of my daggers. I'm gonna throw it at him.
All right. That's your second dagger, and you throw it at him.
It sure is. I really don't want to throw this.
I know you don't, Drew.
Ooh, that might actually do more damage against the fiend using fiend weapons.
Yeah, wait, actually, I said all that. I still miss with my attack.
Okay. All right. Well, while you're reading that, the thugs are gonna take their turn. Jay, you're getting attacked with the negative because of Bane.
So I could have done that, but it doesn't matter because
18.
and also
16.
that's
Dirty 20 to you, Jay.
I'm gonna silvery barbs it. It's not really silvery barbs, it's my luck, but yeah.
Okay. All right, re-roll it. That's
Game is-
still a. That's your third luck, right?
Second luck. I didn't use
Okay,
the other
second
one
luck.
when we were lockpicking. Thought about
That's
it.
right. 19, 19 minus the 16 still to hit.
Got that.
All right, that is not the best damage roll. You are going to take 9 points of piercing damage
Oh.
as he just hammers
Wow, I forgot.
into
Never
the
mind.
side
Doesn't
of
matter.
your ribs. Sorry?
I was going to risk an attack of opportunity to try to move into the sphere, but I didn't say that, so it didn't happen.
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Yep.
So he swings it, and it thuds into the ribs of your. Yeah, you take 9 points of piercing damage from that.
Yep.
Mickey, the next one's going to attack you.
Okie dokie.
13 plus 5, 18 hit.
Jesus Christ, they're rolling high.
Yeah.
That's with Bane?
That's with Bane. It got a -3, but it rolled 16.
Jesus Christ. That hits.
All
I have
right.
to roll for Constitution?
Yep. But shitty damage roll. Another 5 points of piercing damage.
DC 10,
Okay, so-
Nick.
DC 10?
Yep.
I'll give myself advantage in this roll.
With what? Sorry.
From the silvery barbs.
From Silvery Barbs. Thank God I did that, otherwise I wouldn't have made it. So, I rolled a nat 1.
That is another first level spell slot. Okay, cool beans. All right.
No, that was a while ago, so yeah.
It's great.
Okay. So
Now it's my turn.
It stays up. But yeah, the next one's going to make its attack against you, Celio.
It's got to make a con save.
That's right. We'll roll its con save first.
14.
DC, what was the DC?
14.
Fails. Go ahead and roll the damage.
2 on the first die. 4 total. 4 necrotic damage.
Okay. He's been untouched, but he kind of like coughs up, and there's a little bit of blood in it for a second. He gets confused, then he gets mad, and he's going to attack you. What's your AC?
17.
Meets it, beats it.
Mm-hmm.
He rolls a pretty good damage roll, actually. 11 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
Yep.
So I lose my temp HP, which means I lose my fungal form.
Okay. You watch as this piercing damage hammers, big overhead swing with anger, hits into Mycelia's left shoulder, and that weird fungal dragon deal it has going on fades into darkness. All right.
So I still have my Halo of Spores. It's just not
Yeah,
as potent. And I don't
it
do
lost. It's
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah.
still have it. It's just not as potent, and I don't have the necrotic damage on every hit.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn. It is now. Check my deal. Mickey, you're up.
So how does disengage work? It's an action, right?
for you. It's an action.
Engage is an action, yes, for you.
Yes. Okay. And same with dash.
Yes.
Okay. I can still do everything I want for the most part. I'm gonna action disengage
Okay.
and move 30 feet. Is that 30 feet? Yeah, 30 feet into Ilya's little circle of protection, so I can get myself some nice healing. And then I'm going to cast as Ilya. How badly do you need healing on a scale of 1 to 10?
I don't.
Who was it that needed healing?
Me.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how badly do you need healing?
I am below half of my health.
Join the club. But sure, I'll give you to keep tanking. I'll give you a healing word level 2. So let's
Okay.
see.
I mean, if you're really worried about yourself, heal yourself then.
He can
I'll
heal
give you a
himself
9.
as a
I'm staying out of. I'm staying out of combat. That's my goal. So you heal 9 HP,
That is a worthy goal.
and then I gain temp HP. What's the temp HP again?
1d6 plus
It's-
3.
Yeah, 1d6 plus 3.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna guess you got a 4
Roll
total.
1.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, that's 4 you didn't have,
Classic.
so
Yeah, that's 4 that you didn't have before this. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I've lived on less health this game already.
Yep.
Fair enough. All
My
right.
goal is to not die.
We'll see. To be fair, there
Okay.
was a way that you could have avoided this, or at least only had the devil and maybe him to deal with, but you didn't, and
Yeah.
you
I
dropped the bomb.
told
We
you
could
we
have
should
let-
have
we
jumped him.
Yeah, we could have jumped the old man. Could have
Yeah.
definitely done that.
All right, is that your turn?
That was my genius choice.
Nick, is that your turn?
Yeah,
Atos.
Okay. I'm blind.
Yes.
Is there a way I can resist that, or is that just I'm
That's
just blind?
you make another con save, but that's at the end of your turn.
End of my turn. Okay. Because I hunter's marked the spine demon, I have advantage on perception checks to try and find it. So if I
But-
tried to gauge where it went, would it just be a straight roll?
So the issue is you automatically fail checks like that. It's not an disadvantage because you are blind. You automatically fail.
You did hear where I was, if that's any.
And what if I was just trying to listen for its like wings and stuff?
Then I'll say you can roll a straight roll because he's your hunter's mark. I'll say
Okay.
that instead of a
I
disadvantage.
just want to know where it is roughly. That's only a 12.
That's only a 12. Yeah, no, it's just a hair too quiet for you to hear. Normally it wouldn't be, but amidst all this other chaos that is happening, battle cries, you just are having a little too much trouble.
Okay. Well. Oh god, I don't want to. All right, he doesn't know that Ilya moved, and he doesn't know where the thing is.
Nope.
The only thing that
So-
you know, technically, is right before you got hit with spines, you heard Jay's voice.
Yeah, so I know roughly where you are,
That's it.
and I know the thing hit me from a different spot than it was before I went blind. But that's it. So I am going to stay where I am, and oh man, you should have healed yourself. I could have healed myself.
That's fine.
you
I
can
can
heal
still
him.
heal myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well, you can't.
cast. I'm not gonna cast anything. I'm just gonna stay here. I'm gonna end my turn here, and still get the temp HP.
Yep.
Sweet. That's it. I'm done.
All right, so if that's your turn, that brings back to the top. Mycelio, it's now your turn.
All right.
Oh, can I? Sorry, can I make a con save?
Oh, yes, sorry. Make the con save at the end of your turn.
18 total.
You save. So after you do this, you kind of wipe some blood from your mouth, and suddenly your vision kind of clears, and you can see the battlefield again.
Okay.
Roar.
Roar.
All right. So I'm going to stop screwing around, evidently, and I'm just going to go straight for this dude that just hit me.
All right.
How do I
Good
connect?
idea.
I'll get it.
Okay. Because I just want to move, and actually I'm going to stay right where I'm at because I'm still adjacent to him, so I can still hit him.
It's attached to.
All right. Thank
All right.
you. I'm just going to do my normal attack. So Shillelagh first. That is a dirty 20.
Definitely hits. Roll of damage.
Right. That would be 9 damage. 8 damage. I'm sorry.
Okay, 8 damage. Nice. Suddenly
And
gets
then-
bludgeoned from your shillelagh, not liking how he's feeling right now.
And then, so that was my staff. Now I can do an unarmed strike.
Now you can do an unarmed strike, yes.
And I got an 11.
11 just misses. So he takes his walloping to the side of the head, but as he sees you punch, this guy's been in a lot of been honestly in more bar fights than battles, so does manage to kind of throw an arm out and block your hand from completely taking his head off.
Okay.
All right.
And then that's all I can. Actually, I'm going to use my movement I'm gonna risk it and kind of try to break away to get.
Okay.
No, that's out of the range, isn't
Well,
it?
so technically, it's a 30 feet from her includes this square.
Yeah, it includes the square.
I'll
So
make it.
that one's a little weird because
I'll make it accurate to the. I'll make her circle accurate.
Yeah, that would be in it. I'll say
There.
that corner's in it.
There you go.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna move here to get that temp HP.
All right, you get that temp HP.
And
Anything else?
oh, you're tired of saying it, but what is it again?
1d6 plus
3.
1d6 plus 3. It's okay.
All right. What's is that your turn?
I got a 4. Yeah, that'd be my turn.
God damn, everyone's rolling 4s.
Yeah, the only downside is when I get my fungal form back, I have to pick which
Oh
temp HP.
shit! I am so angry. I
What?
had the bardic inspiration. It's the bardic inspiration on that last whatever. It doesn't. I'll use it this turn if I'm alive.
Yep. So, that is now Isaac's turn. He, not liking what's happening right now. Let me think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna. Yeah. Okay. He's going to cast. He's gonna throw 3 scorching rays at you, Mickey,
At me? Okay.
because he sees you healing people and he doesn't like that. He is baned, and these are technically attack rolls. Technically. All right, that's a D4 going everywhere. All right, that definitely fails. Does a math is hard. So 17 hit?
17?
Yeah.
It does, but what's this attack called again?
It's Scorching Ray.
I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna Slippery Barbs that.
Okay, all right. Wow, it rolled better actually. It rolled a 17 on that one.
17?
Yeah,
Yep.
still hits.
Okay, so hits then.
And does a 14 hit you?
14 hits. Yep.
All right, so 2 hit you. That is
Yeah.
its last. That's its last actual spell slot. Because he's a warlock, not a wizard, a fancy guy.
I'll
But
give
you
myself
can
advantage.
Huh?
I'll give myself advantage.
From the silvery bar.
Oh, that's
Silver
right.
barbs,
Here.
yeah.
Okay. You take 9, 11, 12 points of fire damage.
Okay, I take 12. And I roll for Constitution again.
Yep, DC
Yep.
10.
Advantage.
DC 11.
It's half the damage taken.
That's
Or
actually
10.
it's half. Yeah, so it'd still be 10. Still be 10.
10.
So, definitely succeeded, but I'll roll twice just in case. Yep,
What?
succeeded.
Yeah. All right, you're good. So yeah, Bane stays up. They still have the negative D4. It is now. Unless no, yeah, that's his turn. It is now. My brain doesn't work for me today. Ilya, your turn.
Oakley dokley. I'm going
Kill some
to.
guys.
Hopefully. Probably not, but maybe.
Help me!
Hey, join the club.
Once again, I didn't plan on you guys doing this without having backup, so
So, question, because I don't remember how we rolled it. If Ilya takes a quick glance at her party, can she kind of get a vibe on how they're doing, health-wise?
I'd say
You
that
don't. You don't tell me exact. If it's going to be a roll, I'm not going to do it. But
it's gonna be a roll, yeah.
yeah, I'm not going to waste my time then. When I hear them screaming, I'm dying," I'll start to worry. I don't have ranged healing, or else I might care more. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's why.
I didn't prepare it.
Move around.
That's why
I didn't
I'm gonna.
prepare it.
Why I'm gonna pick up ranged healing next level. If I
I traded it for my fucking rat, and I forgot to change it back.
Yeah, you did. All right, so
if
Let's
I
do it.
die because of Ragged, I will not die.
You're not gonna die. I have so much healing I can do if I can just get over to you.
If I die, I'm unboxing the druid.
I'm going to reach out try and grab Isaac by the throat and cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay, roll the attack.
Please, dice, for the love of God, just give me double digits. Please, double digits. That's all I'm asking. I fucking hate all of my dice.
Seriously,
I rolled a natural. This is my third natural one for this session alone.
Yeah. So as you reach his throat, and as you look into his eyes and you grab his throat, you see behind his eyes fire and an even darker, like some sort of dark entity behind his eyes, and your magic is expelled from his body.
And this is how the party gets TKP'd.
All right, it is now. Sorry, what else?
Well, well,
When I tried to intimidate this dude, I didn't think that the old guy was a demon. just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
To be fair,
I saw it coming.
it was very clear that this demon was staying out of a 30-foot range. I was trying to make it obvious by like, oh yeah, he's 60 feet away. He's 60 feet away. I mentioned that every time he came up. I'm just saying.
It was
yeah,
obvious
but in
after the
character,
fact.
I wouldn't have known to walk near him to even check.
That is fair. That is also
In
fair.
character, out of character, yeah, he's for sure shady. In character, Ilya isn't smart.
Quick question.
That's
Also,
also
not that it
fair
matters to this. Was the DC to open that lock 20?
Yes.
So, fun fact, guys. I took expertise not in Thieves' Tools because it was more thematic for Jay to have expertise in deception and sleight of hand.
God damn
Yeah.
it.
God damn
Just
it.
letting you
Okay,
guys
we're
know.
not gonna
It's all your
TPK
fault.
here. It'll be okay.
Well, to be fair, the devil had telepathy, so he let him know that you were breaking in without speaking a word.
Yeah.
I figured something like that was up, and that's why he had a knife when he came out. Because I was like, why would this dude have a knife for no reason?
Yeah.
So bonus action, I'm just gonna cock my my flail.
Right, yeah, you cock in the
Wait,
chain.
were you
over trap.
expecting us to go back to the other family, get them up, and group together to attack this guy?
No,
What-
that's
what-
not how I thought this was gonna go.
And
To be
then-
fair, I thought you'd get into the cellar and find his
Oh.
demon summoning circle of blood, but then this happened, so
Well, rip.
Yeah.
That will be my turn. I guess I'll roll for my temp hit points.
okay, alright. And with that, it is now the devil's turn. And once again, seeing a shining, radiant figure, it's throwing two of its spines at you. However, you're not blinded, so it doesn't have advantage this
Oh
time.
wait, wasn't the devil supposed to have disadvantage on its attack against me?
It didn't attack you. It's attacking Ilya.
Yeah.
No, not the devil. I mean, the warlock.
No.
Why?
Because Ilya's right next to him.
You are right. I will re-roll those real quick.
I
Okay,
didn't
so
realize. I'm like, wait, shit.
Well, no. So the first, one of them would still hit because you rolled like a 17 and a 14. So the first one still hit.
that's fair. So yeah, I'll roll.
Two more. You need to roll two.
I'll roll one more. I'll roll two more disadvantage. I rolled a 5 and a 2 and something and a 1. So hold on. Let me roll this one. So you took 7 points of fire damage, and that's gonna be okay. Yeah, I rolled a 17 and 18. We're good.
Oh,
Even
well,
at disadvantage. I swear, I'll start taking pictures of my dice if you don't
we
believe me.
you.
I'm okay.
shit.
So
No,
thought you were dice,
your
though.
dice like you.
Yeah.
that's fair.
You don't
They
need.
only like me when I DM though. If it makes you feel any better, they hate me when I play.
I don't know.
So
My Taras got their ass beat just as hard
Yeah.
as we are now. So
I did
feel like
almost
this is
none of
pretty
that. If you remember, I was the only one who actually got close to death.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I'm the one who did die.
Well, yeah, but not, anyway. We're
Same
getting off
thing,
topic,
all
we're
of
getting
us.
off
You're
track,
such a
we're
we're
getting
off
off topic.
topic.
So, you did take the fire damage, yes, but I will make sure I remember that for next time. My bad.
Yeah, I completely forgot about it too.
Oh yeah. These are straight rolls for the demon, and it takes. Okay, you have pretty high AC, right?
Yep.
That's a. Yeah, no, it's only a 9 plus 4, so that's 13,
Nope,
and the other's an 18.
that'll just hit.
Okay.
My AC is 18.
It's 18. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Needs
So
to be.
that's not great damage rolls either. I mean, it's okay. That is, yeah. So that's only. My brain doesn't work for me today. That's only 3 points of piercing damage, but another 5 points of fire damage.
I no longer have temp HP.
Oh, pobrecito.
I know, right?
All right, that is going to make it. Jay, your turn.
Nice. All right.
Do some damage, buddy.
I'm gonna do something first. So Jay is going to not care even about the attack of opportunity it's going to get. Jay's gonna run over here, 30 feet.
Bane, natural 2, and with a Bane, it literally made it a nat 0. You're good.
Sick. Okay. Jay is going.
Most fucked up stuff.
Oh boy, what the fuck?
Whoa, buddy.
No stealing the circle.
Okay.
But
Attach.
All right.
So Jay's going to make his first attack at
Let's kill this guy. Maybe he'll kill the devil.
I was thinking
Okay.
about I was going in. First attack, my attack. That so this is with the this is my last use of the card. So,
Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
we forgot to give him 3 damage. He took 3 damage on his turn.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, so that was forgotten.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
That is fair. So he's definitely bloody. He's definitely bloody.
He's gonna be real bloody after that because that was a natural 20.
Oh yeah. Okay. Weird question.
Yeah.
Actually, hold. We have to
It,
see what you're doing.
the only thing that matters, I need to know what I roll on my
That's what I was about to ask.
blade dice.
Roll your damage dice, and if it's sneak attack, let me know.
Wait, 3. Is this what I wanted? Did
Take the
I want
healing
3? Please tell me this
think
is.
3's your healing.
Yes, it's the heal. No, go. Yeah, I have to roll this. I have to do this.
Okay.
So okay. So 3. Then what does this read exactly? Okay, equal to half the damage dealt. For all damage. So that's
Oh, so it's a sneak attack, so it still does the damage. Okay, good lord.
so
This guy's gone,
the
and Drew is gonna be very healthy.
that's 35 points of damage.
30. Wow. All right.
Oh wait,
nice.
no,
Yeah.
no, I'm stupid. Ignore me.
done. No.
No.
Wait, that is not, but it's still pretty good. 29
You're
points of
doing math.
damage.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's still.
And you heal for 14 or 15?
6, 9. Yeah, 29 points of damage, and I heal for 14.
Okay. So because he had less health than that, you only actually heal 7 because he only had 15 hit points to give.
Awesome.
Dang.
So I heal 14, but I'm down 9. So I get 9, and then
No, because like,
5.
he didn't. How I'm playing this is you can't heal from damage you dealt to him that he didn't have to give, if that makes sense. So he only has 12 hit points, so you get 6 back because it was the end of him.
Okay, sick.
So yeah,
Darn, I would have gotten temp HP.
you would have,
Oh.
yeah. That would've been pretty cool. So yeah, how do you want to do this?
Turning is so well.
So as I'm running past, I'm going to as the moment I get through an area to Ilya. I guess I didn't specify if this was lethal or non-lethal. It's got to be lethal now. As I've seen, he's a warlock. It doesn't matter. Any spellcasters. I was taught something very early. Versus spellcasters, one of the best ways to stop them from casting spells, make it so they can't speak. So, fires the bolt, and it goes straight.
So you guys watch as he flicks this card and it begins to glow this light
yes.
color, and he flicks it towards this this warlock. It spins through the air. Actually, you know how like cards can like whip vertical and curve, right around Ilya, and just embeds into the neck of Isaac as right as he's about to open his fingers and his hands burning again, ready to throw some more fire, and he just goes. And then just falls on his face dead.
And then, fun fact, rogues are cool. Two-weapon fighting reads, specifically, when you take an attack action, attack with a light melee weapon, card, you're holding in one hand, you can use a bonus action to attack with a different light melee. Oh, fuck, I can't read.
Melee.
Okay, fuck it. You know what? Let's see if it works. We're gonna kill that motherfucking thing. I have one well... DM, do I have a dagger left?
You have the spine, but that's... You can throw it, but you can't add your proficiency, so it's just a straight up...
I wouldn't be able to add my proficiency anyways.
Oh, you can add your proficiency?
Not on my bonus attack.
Oh, so
Well,
yeah,
that's also
you can throw it then, yeah. Sure.
And fun fact... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Never mind. He's, actually, I'm going to choose to throw this at, this guy.
Okay, you throw it at that guy.
And, fun fact. This has sneak attack.
Didn't you use it already?
I did not use sneak attack. That is part of the card. Card specific reads, if you have not used sneak attack, then you can use that. But nowhere does it say I can't use sneak attack.
What?
The card feature reads, if you have not used sneak attack on your round, you can use this card feature.
Oh, okay,
And
I see.
sneak attack doesn't read that you have to use sneak attack on the attack. Just it gives conditions where sneak attack can apply.
So you didn't use sneak attack on the card?
So I didn't use my sneak attack on the card because I can't. So I instead use it.
Roll to hit while I read the rogue thing. So I'm reading your subclass thing, and you're right. But let me read how it's worded in the rogue bit of the handbook. Just roll to attack. Let's see if you can hit.
Do I get my dex bonus on the attack, but not the damage for this? That's up to you.
Yes. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. To the attack, yes. Just no proficiency.
Yeah. 15 to attack. 15.
That does hit. However, let me.
So how'd you do 29 damage if you didn't use sneak attack?
It was a crit.
Because
gotcha.
Because of crit and because it deals damage equal to my sneak attack dice. So it's technically a way to do sneak attack twice.
So, alright. Here's what I'm reading though.
Yes.
It's specifically. I understand what you're saying under the playing cards thing, but if you look under the damage dice suit thing, it says roll your sneak attack damage. And you can only do that once a turn, so I'm gonna rule no. I understand.
I think that's right, because you are only allowed to roll for sneak attack once per turn.
Once. And it says roll your sneak attack, not roll dice equal to your sneak attack. It says specifically roll your sneak attack.
All right,
so,
sure.
I mean,
Sure.
But yeah, you still hit, so yeah, roll your. It's a 1d4. It's a 1d4 for damage. Unfortunately, you don't have burning. You don't have burning hot blood, so you don't get the fire damage, but you can roll the piercing. Sure, yeah, 1d4.
3.
Okay, yeah, he takes another 3 damage. Celia, you're looking at him, and you see this little bone blur as it suddenly embeds in his shoulder, and it starts bleeding, and he is looking rough. Those guys are not happy.
And
by the way, with the death of the guy, is the demon still alive?
Oh, question, DM.
Hold on. Yes.
Because can I use it? Because I forgot it again, but it's still in my turn. Can I use Mickey's Bardic Inspiration attack dice, please?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's 1d6. Do I get advantage on this, Nick, or no?
So how it works is let me get the
Please tell
feature notes. You're using it on an attack roll, correct?
Yes, I am.
Okay. The target and each creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet of it, meaning of the target, must succeed on a Constitution saving throw DC 13 or take thunder damage equal to the number rolled on the Bardic Inspiration die.
And this is just for increase of the damage of the roll to hit, right?
Yes, it would. Yes, if you rolled it for the hit, the roll to hit also affects the damage. And so roll the d6.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it.
Where is the...
1.
All right, takes
Wow.
1 more damage.
DC 13. Well, it has to sort. You can roll a DC 13 unless it just wants to take the 1 damage.
So, yeah. Is that the end of your turn, Jay?
That'll be the end of my
real
turn.
quick, is the demon still alive?
Yes, he is. We'll get to that when it's his turn.
Okay, I'm concerned.
You should be.
I'm big concern.
Oh,
I mean, he's probably gonna attack Drew. He killed its master, so. What's the worst?
Oh,
that can
that's
happen?
right. 1d6 plus 3, temp HP.
Yep.
Good. Take that.
That shield is the saving grace of this party. Oh boy.
Frizz.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
It's the DM's nightmare and our savior.
I'd like to also point out, I've healed Ilya more than anyone else.
True.
Have you healed her at all?
Yes, I have. I fed her a health potion.
Oh no, I healed her more than that because I casted like healing word on her twice.
Okay.
What are you talking about, bitch?
whoa!
Whoa, dude, bringing out the B word. What's this?
Listen here, Bucko.
Yeah.
Whoa, hey now.
No.
That one's even worse, all right?
Who do you think you are? Dropping in on the bard's turf.
So,
Vicious mockery.
Vicious mockery.
now that it's the thug's turn and seeing that their boss just got annihilated, I'm gonna roll and see what they do real quick.
Oh, please flee.
Well, ironically, so these two
They have.
take
Oh,
the fuck off. They are just booking it. Full movement. He's got dash, so he's going 60. Oh, okay.
does my bane affect that roll, by the way?
No, because it's not a saving throw. This guy's gonna disengage, so it's just gonna go 30 feet. However, this guy succeeds and as he's been beating on this little metal mouse, he's kind of mad, so he's gonna follow up.
Real quick, the one that left my little circle,
Yes.
he has to make a con save.
Oh, that's right. He will.
I thought you were gonna opportunity attack him as he was running
Well,
away.
that too, but no, because I only get one reaction. I would rather do
Yeah.
than the
With the Bane, that's a 0. Yeah, he fails.
Okay,
Well, natural
yeah,
0.
it's
He
gonna
gets
take
like
D4. It's gonna take 4 necrotic damage.
Oh yeah, you see blood pour out of his mouth, and he's now stumbling and barely holding himself upright. Are you gonna take the
Good.
opportunity attack?
Well,
Didn't he
since I
disengage?
consider it a reaction, my Halo of Spores is also a reaction. So I mean, if you
Oh, that's
let
right.
me, I'll take them both. But if not, then I'll just do
No.
the
If that's a reaction, then no.
Also,
Alright.
he disengaged.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I said he took his action to disengage. Fair enough. So, this one's gonna make it against you, though, Mickey, because he's been kind of mad that he hasn't been able to kill this stupid little mouse. And with the Bane, that's a natural 2. So yeah, no, he swings, and your little metal
Thank
body
God.
just kind of dance past him. Yeah, like I said, my dice were rolling great. Now doesn't matter. So that brings it to that's the end of the thug's turn. Mickey, it's
turn.
your turn.
And I'm gonna start by immediately casting healing word on myself. Good lord, I need health.
Okay, all right. Bonus
Healing
action
word.
roll. Hold
Bonus
on.
action.
2 silvery. You used silvery barbs 3 times, didn't you?
No, I used it twice.
Okay, that's why. Okay then, cool beans. So unless I'm
I wish I
mistaken,
used it more.
You are now out of spell slot.
No, I have one more first level spell.
Ow.
Level 3.
Oh, healing
I
word
was
is the
I've been
second
using.
level.
I used healing word as level 2 and bane
That's
as a
fine.
level 2. I've used
That's fine. Fair enough, fair enough. I understood. I forgot you did second level healing word. Alright, cool beans.
yeah. 9, which I probably should have used on myself, I'm gonna be honest. It seems like everyone else is doing pretty good. Then what else can I do? I guess I'm going to melee Eldritch Blast this guy. I have disadvantage, right?
Yep. Unless you have the crossbow expert feat.
So I roll a 12 and a 15. Does 12 hit?
Nope, just misses. So you blast this green energy into his chest, and he just so happens to have like an extra thick thing of hide and leather in there, and it disperses across his chest as he takes it very well. Just a little grunt.
And then I do roll a for temp HP. I roll a 3 plus 3, so 6 temp HP. Okay, I should be good and be able to stay safe with that. Okay. End my turn.
All right, end of your turn.
Whoa.
Airtos, you're up.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna. I feel like I should attack this Vine Devil thing, but I'm not going to.
I got it.
Get rid of the fucking
Um,
run
I'm
on
just trying to
mason.
move my guy, and I keep grabbing. I keep
I
grabbing
can
the circle.
bane the spine devil once we killed all.
You don't have
Especially
any more second
because-
level spells left.
Oh, Bane King's a first level spell though, so I can cast it as first level.
Bane's a first level spell?
Yep.
It's just he casted at second level to get the
Yep.
additional.
To hit more.
Okay, so that's... Okay, yeah, fair enough.
all right, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
but like this
here.
fucking hard. He's making me roll extra dice. I have to do extra math because of him.
That's not.
If I've learned anything from the D&D, it's that bards are somehow the most annoying class. pretty.
Purple worm! No.
Oh please,
No.
Traveler. The one broken thing I thought I had, I have just now gone from me. I am a very scared rogue.
No. A little bit of free chicken. There's nothing else is showing up. Like, yeah, you're good.
All of
Free
a sudden.
chicken.
All of a sudden.
Alright,
a
I'm
double
gonna-
dragon.
I'm getting on this side of this guy so I can give myself advantage on attacking him.
Fair enough.
All right, I'm gonna attack him with my spear first
Okay.
for 2 natural 20s. Holy shit! Oh my god.
Oh, whoa!
Alright.
What?
Yeah, roll the
That's fucking crazy.
damage. Taking in mind, this one has been beating on this mouse and has not been hit yet.
Well,
I
sure
had a
is now.
feeling he was the one that didn't take any damage. Okay, so he is gonna take 2d6.
Yep.
And just 2d4. All right, cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know you guys can't hear it. Battle music, super.
Got it.
That's gonna be
Danny,
13.
would you chill the
damage?
fuck out, dude?
All right, yeah. You watch as he impales the back of this dude's thigh in front of you, and you can tell from where the blood's spurting, he either got in an artery or really close as he withdraws it and just bares his lizardy teeth.
And while bearing them, I'll fucking bonus action chomp at him.
Figured you were going to, that's why I threw that in there.
All right, not as good, but it's still
I need that card. Whoever posted that, thank you. It's mine now.
23 to hit.
Evidently, if you
hit,
type in
definitely
any
roll the
spell,
damage.
it comes up like that in the GIF part.
And I love his videos.
Yeah.
I love Joe Cat videos.
Sorry?
I got a 23 to hit.
No, it hit, roll the damage.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I just couldn't hear. That's only 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay, yeah. So you bite down on his shoulder and he cries out and he's looking super fucked up, but not quite dead.
Okay. That is my turn.
Okay, all right, that's your turn. All right, that takes it to the top. Mycelio, what you doing?
I'm going to use my action to turn back into my fungal form.
Okay, you turn back into your fungal form.
Mm-hmm. And that'll be my action.
I like these videos too.
But
Okay,
I'm going
that's
to
what you're
use my I hate it. I hate it here. I'm going to move my 30 feet towards this guy over here.
Okay, all right, you move 30 feet towards that guy right there.
And then that's going to be everything that I can do this turn.
All right. It's now... No, actually, Isaac doesn't get a turn. He's dead. So, Ilya, it's now your turn.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Ilya, who do you want to bully?
I'm gonna bully the bird. The bird who is not a bird, but is close enough for me to call it a bird. I'm going to do guiding bolt at 2nd level.
Ooh.
Okay.
God damn it! I'm not gonna do guiding bolt at 2nd level. I miss badly. I rolled a 3.
Oh, man. You watch as this bolt flies right over its head.
Not very guided.
I'm going to assume that that pretty much the entire party just hears Ilya slowly start to pronounce an F that starts to get louder and louder, and she just screams "fuck" at the top of her lungs.
I agree with that.
All right.
That's my
that
turn.
Takes it to the devil's turn. Having just had that flung at it, it is going to... Yeah, no, fair enough. It only has... Yeah, okay. 5, 10? Okay.
Save spells are always better than...
Yeah, I'm on it.
It has,
attack rolls.
because it's down to its last 3 spines, it gets to hurl all 3 of them at the same time. And they're all going at the person who just threw a 2nd level guiding bolt at it.
That's fair.
Fair point.
That's very
Jesus.
fair.
Okay, yeah.
Is there an nat 20 in there?
Dude, just
21,
absolutely blast
21, and nat 20.
Oh, I'll save you here. I'm gonna slap down that nat 20 with silvery barbs. My last one for you.
The last use of silvery barbs, and he rerolled a natural 2, so you're good.
Oh, I saved. Oh, that was so much damage saved.
Nick, give it to me.
Thank you.
2 of those.
And I'll give advantage.
Now go ahead and fuck me up.
Yeah, he still took 2 attacks. I mean, I didn't roll great on the damage. Well, the piercing damage.
I'm a tanky cleric. It's okay. Okay.
You take 10 fire damage and 8 piercing damage.
Ow.
Was that from both of them or just one of them?
That's from both of them, yes.
Okay. Okie
All right.
doke.
And it's going to fly. It's right now it's 10 feet in the air, and it's going to fly up to about 25 feet in the air. So now it's kind of hovering 25 feet up and just big chillin'. And it's gonna move. It'll also move a little. Yeah, it'll take its last 15 feet to move directly, or other way, directly over you, as it's still not liking you very much. All right, that's its turn. So, let me mark something off real quick. Okay, yeah. It is now. Jay, your turn.
All right, Nick, you gave me advantage, right? Or did you some?
Yep. You get it.
DM, is he within 60 feet of me? He should be, but I suck at geometry. 20 feet away and 25 feet in the sky.
5 feet up. Yeah,
Yep.
that's in. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, even if you go by those 2 numbers, he's still within 60 feet. So yeah.
Yeah.
I have advantage on the
Staggering.
attacks because.
Yep. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Silvery barbs, the DM's worst nightmare.
That is a 20 to hit.
20 does hit. Roll the damage. Is this with your card or? Oh no, you don't have a card left.
Nope,
So
no card
just
left.
your.
So
Yep. Okay.
So, I have another decent. Cool. 15 damage.
As this crossbow bolt thuds into it, you notice these aren't doing much, not as much as you're used
Of
to.
course they're not.
Oh
Yep.
god.
Yeah, man.
All right. Oh, anything else? You no longer have any daggers.
No, I sure don't. Don't.
Can you bonus stack the guy, like move bonus stack the guy that's left alive so I can get a force blast without disadvantage?
I mean, I could.
Hey, you still can. You can still attack the other guy as long as you don't leave melee.
Okay,
You're not going to do an
Nick?
attack of opportunity.
I'll tell you this. I can run up there, and I can try to attack him with. It will do 0 damage. Not figuratively. It will do literally 0 damage.
Yeah.
So, I will abstain from doing so. And I will... I don't know if it speaks Primordial, but I will start yelling the most atrocious things at this chicken in
Okay.
Primordial.
He does not speak Primordial, so he just kind of looks at you and then looks away.
Yeah, good.
But I speak primordial, so I'm like, hell yeah.
All right. That takes it to Mickey. Your turn. Oh, actually, sorry. It's the Thug's turn. I forgot. There's one left. These other two are getting the hell out of Dodge. 60 and 60. And this last one is gonna keep swinging. How long does Bane last? It's a minute, right?
Yep. A minute.
Yeah, it's definitely still on there. However, that's a natural 20, and you don't have any more silvery barbs, motherfucker.
No.
Who are
I do
you?
not.
Okay.
What are you? Question. Who are you attacking?
Mickey.
Oh, yeah. No, I can't help that. Sorry.
Can you
Oh,
lucky him?
Finally get a nat 20 that doesn't immediately.
I can't lucky unless the attack is going at me.
Nope, and that is 14 plus 3. That's 17 points of piercing damage.
Yep. Mickey goes down for the first time.
Yes. And you want to know the best part? Because you go down, it gets another swing. So he's gonna swing at Airtos, even though I know Airtos is about to murder this guy. And because you're down, it's no longer baned.
Oh yeah, that's
And it's
true.
gone.
That's 16.
16 is my armor class.
Yep, beats it. That's another not great 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh no, my temp HP.
I know. I was like, oh no, your massive amounts of 10 HP granted. At this level, it's massive. But later, it's not great. That's fine.
I forgot to roll for my temp HP from Vault. And see
Go
if
for
it's
it.
better than
Yeah, I'm
my
not gonna-
already
it's-
having temp HP.
No, yeah, you're good. I'm not gonna. You're good to roll for it. No, that's fine. All right, and with that, speaking of which, Mickey, make your first death saving throw.
Okay. What's the save? Is it a Constitution save?
Nope,
or-
it's
It's just-
roll a
It's just
d20.
roll a d20.
Okay. 9.
Ooh.
That's your first failure, and remember those stay with you until you get a long rest. All right,
Exhaustion.
now Airtos, it is your turn.
All right, I am going to
This guy
take my
is
bonus action.
so
I'm gonna-
fucked up.
Gonna
Oh,
take
boy.
my bonus action bite attack first and see if this will kill him.
Just double check. Is that bonus action bite at any point, or is that only after an attack?
It just says on a bonus action you bite. It's not,
Okay, yeah, make your
like
bite. You know, shit.
and it's not advantage because Mickey's
He's down. No, that definitely does not count for towards the kill.
still a natural 16. So
Definitely hits. Roll the damage.
cool. 10 points of piercing damage.
10. Wow.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. How do you want to fucking do this?
Oh yeah, I'll just as he like swings his mace at me, I think I'll just catch his arm in my mouth and just chomp down so hard it rips off.
Yes. Okay. So you watch as he finishes braining Mickey, of which there's no real blood. A little oil and some sparks start shooting. That's about it. Turns around and takes his this weird frenzy that he's getting into swing at you, and you see it coming, bite down on his hand, and you start kind of like alligator, not like a death roll, but the wriggle that they do, and you
yeah.
watch his arm suddenly pops out of socket for a second, and then rips entirely off in your mouth as he goes down screaming in a pile of blood. He's dead.
Nice. And then I will step over his dead body, and well, I'll walk around, I guess.
Yeah, I can.
You have a way to heal?
Yes, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Mickey.
Yep. Ring yourself your wound.
Do.
I'm gonna start stocking good berries, giving everybody good berries. This is
Yeah.
Okay, it's not great healing, but you're getting oh my god, I can do math. 5 hit points back.
Fly changes. Yep, I have 5 health points now.
And then I will move a little closer to this thing. I can't reach it, so I'll just get closer.
Yep.
That's my turn.
That takes it to the top. Mycelio, your turn.
all right. So I'm gonna try to do cool monk shit again. So
He's 25 feet in the air.
how high can I jump?
What's your strength modifier?
-1.
Sorry, you're a monk, so you can do. What's your dex modifier?
+3.
8 feet in the air. It's 5 plus your. Most people it's strength. You're a monk. It's your dex.
Okay. Then from the ground, I'm just going to cast Chill Touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably a good idea.
Roll the attack.
That's an 11.
Doesn't hit. Once again, this thing's seen your chill touch before as this weird spectral hand. Sees it again and immediately does one more than powerful than normal flap to just get right out of its range, and you miss.
And then I'm assuming he's out of the range of my spores since he's 25 feet up.
Yes, yeah, because it's only 5 foot radius, right?
10.
10.
But
So-
I picture it as a bubble, so I'm thinking it goes only like 5
Well,
feet.
yes,
over
as a
Mycelio's
note
head.
for how this is set up, it's a 10-foot radius around yourself. That's what it says, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So the note for the next time we make this, that would be this. Or,
Oh.
well, technically this, but that means it extends into these
Yeah.
circles.
Yeah, it's like what I did with
It's
Ilias.
10 feet from you in each direction, not 10 feet total.
That's fair.
Yeah. So it doesn't escape into these, but yes, it would go into those. So yeah, just as a note, it's a little bit bigger than the top.
Yeah. Anything this ring, any box this ring touches is affected.
But yes, 10 feet from your top is still technically too short. Because
Yeah.
he's 25 feet in the air, so it's 15 feet in the air. So yeah, you're too short.
Then that's all I have. Yeah, that's all I can really do.
That's all you can do.
Yep.
That brings it to Ilya, your turn.
Okay.
And
We're grabbing
remember, Mickey, you have a point of exhaustion.
Getting a different die.
You have disadvantage on ability
Disadvantage
checks.
on checks.
Yeah, if you mark it on D&D Beyond, it should just indicate.
All right. So what are you rolling with, Ilya?
First level guiding bolt. And I got a different die that I haven't
different
used in
die.
a while. And
All right,
it's we'll see.
Roll the damage. Roll the hit.
Oh my god, I finally rolled good. That is a 24 to hit.
Okay, definitely hits. Roll the damage. That's 4d6, right?
Yep.
Oof.
Radiant damage too. That should be full.
Yeah.
Yep, radiant damage. Well,
Oh no.
10 points of
Okay,
radiant
10.
damage.
You watch as this weirdly enough, it's almost like if you've seen the dark saber, it looks more like that. This like it's black with a glow from around it. Bolts streak up and hit this thing in the chest, and some of that weird glow clings to its form as it takes 10 points of damage.
Oh, that's
Nice. And the next attack has advantage
The
on
next
it.
attack has advantage, yep. Which brings it to the devil's turn. It, shrieking and furious, is going to launch. Oh no, that was actually its last 3
Oh.
spines. So
Is
it's
it-
going to
Does it not
dip
regain them?
15. Nope. Not until it does only regains on a long rest.
Oh.
So he's gonna dip down and make a bite and a fork attack against you. So he's gonna dip 20 feet down, make its attacks.
Oh,
Hold on.
then it's got to take a con save too. If
Is
it's
it the
coming down in
start
a
or
melee
the
range,
enter?
it's when they enter or start their turn.
Okay, so
if
yeah,
he's
it's gonna
coming
make
in to
a
do a
con save.
melee attack, he's definitely in range.
Ooh, yeah, 17.
Oh yeah, he passed. This is a DC 14.
He's gonna make his 2 attacks against you, Ilya.
That's fair.
Okay. One is going to be a 21,
That'll hit.
but the other is only a 7.
Nope.
Yep. Does 2d4 plus 1. Wow. 2d4 and I rolled 2 4s. So that is 9 points of piercing damage. Or slashing damage, rather, excuse me.
Okay.
And that means he gets back, 'cause it's a bite attack. He gets back. Okay, yeah. You watch as it bites into Ilya and kind of like draws a little bit of this blood and flesh into itself and seems to heal a little bit. Not much, but a little. All right, so with that, it's going to be Jay's turn.
Sure is.
Oh,
and I-
so it's gonna fly. It's gonna fly back up 20 feet. Now it's
You
Jay.
have advantage.
opportunity attacks for the rest of the team then?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, as this thing called flyby. As long as it's flying, it does not provide
yeah.
opportunity attacks.
Yeah. Oh, I pick
Yep.
an owl as my
It's
familiar,
almost like
baby.
he picked a monster that could counter our party.
Yeah, almost. So,
But I do have advantage.
you do have advantage.
It's okay. At 5th level, Mycelio gets wings and can fly because he's a gem dragon. So
Yep.
That is a
Eventually,
20.
eventually, I'll be able to fly.
That's a 20 to hit.
20 hits, roll the damage, and because you had advantage, throw on the sneak attack.
Yahoo! I can't wait to do no damage.
Does it have a resistance to physical damage?
Yes, it does.
Oh well.
That's 13 damage again.
All right. Still looking very rough now. Even though these aren't doing as much as you're hoping, there is blood seeping from these wounds that it's taking as he's kind of starting to. His flying is starting to get haggard and tired. He's getting kind of desperate.
As a bonus action, I would like to look around for any spines. Around, they're probably not going to be near me, but I'm looking for spines anywhere.
Most of the spines are currently embedded in your friends. Make a perception check to see if you can see any of the ones that missed.
Perfect. 12.
You don't see nothing.
Got it. Cool.
Yep.
Perfect.
All right. And with that, that takes it to just for my own organizational. Is anybody interested in chasing down those 2 thugs?
Nope.
No.
Okay. That brings
No
it
way.
to Mickey. Your turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do the only thing I can do. First, I'm going to give a, who needs a bardic inspiration?
I go after you, so.
Yeah, but are you gonna be able to make use of it? Can you hit it?
I'm gonna shoot at it with my bow, yeah.
Okay, then yeah,
Either
bardic
give
inspiration,
it
there you
to
go.
him or give it to me. One of the two.
There's a bardic inspiration, buddy. You get a bardic inspiration.
Thanks.
And then I'm going to force blast it.
All right. Roll the damage.
Eldritch Blast.
Roll to hit. Excuse me.
19.
19 hits. Now roll the damage.
6.
6. This weird,
damage.
this weird little, almost electric blue burst, the same as his eye, the same as Mickey's eyes, bursts from his hand and strikes this thing in the side of the head, and it just keeps flying, and you hear in your heads, because it can't actually talk in voice, you think you can kill me? I will come back and I will eat your souls. All right.
Cute.
Yep. Math is hard. Yeah. And with that, that takes it to Ertos.
and-
Your turn.
Oh, roll for shield. I forgot. 1d6 plus 3.
Yep.
Okay.
7. Nice.
Cool. I am gonna pull out my longbow and shoot an arrow at it.
All right, you shoot an arrow.
Bardic inspiration.
It's
Okay.
a natural 19, so I am still gonna use the bardic inspiration because it does the thunder damage, right?
Thunder. Yep.
Okay.
So I'm just letting you know right now. How do you want to do this? Even with its resistance, it's at 2 HP. How do you want to do it?
Come on!
I guess I'd like to try and pierce its like wing so it comes down, so we all can just sort of wail on it.
Thundering arrow pierces through it, exploding in thunderous.
Yeah, the thunder knocks it down a
I was
little
about
bit.
to say, so as you shoot this arrow, suddenly blessed with this weird deal by Mickey, you watch it pierces its right wing, and as its wing folds back close to its other one to flap down, this sonic burst shreds both wings, and it falls, and it's like barely alive, and you and your friends all club and spear and hammer it to death. Yeah.
I love how all of our big fights have ended with us just pretty much curb stomping the bad guy.
Yeah.
So far.
Stop him.
And not like metaphorically, not like that we're doing so much to them that no, like literally, we all just gang up.
We
Like
stand
that-
around
like-
them stomping on
Yeah,
them.
like that JoJo meme.
Yeah.
All right. So, no more enemies in sight. Nothing else seems to be going on. What are you guys doing?
First thing I want to do, I'm going to go to each one of my party members and yank out the spines.
I'm gonna cast mending on myself.
Okay, you cast mending. That's one of your hit dice, right? That's how that works.
Yeah.
Yep. I get to roll a hit die, and
Oh.
I get to add. What was it again? How does this work? God damn it! This feat should really explain.
While you're looking that up, I want to search dude's body for the key to the cellar.
And I want to start harvesting anything I can from the fiend.
As a note, when the fiend dies, after its body dies, if a couple seconds, it immediately starts turning to ash.
Never mind, I'm gonna try and loot the other body.
Do the bone shards as well?
The bone shards do not.
Yes!
Okay, I in canon, I did already say that they stay. So yeah, they stay.
Let's go. How many bone shards did I find?
So the only ones that you've found so far, unless you want to spend some time looking,
Yep.
are the ones in your party members, which were 8
Okay.
out of
There were
12.
definitely 2
No,
in me.
You have 9.
Okay.
You have 9.
So I'll try to look for the other one. Sure.
You make me a perception check. Mycelio, because you have such high passive investigation, I'm not even gonna bother having you roll for it. I'm gonna tell you. You open him up, you find a small pouch on the inside of his vest that has, when you open up and look through it, it has 65 gold pieces.
Nice.
And then as you keep looking, in a weird little like secret compartment on the inside of his right pant leg, close to like sitting right above his knee, is a book.
Ooh,
A small leather-bound book.
this is packed home.
Before I even touch the book, I'm going to burn a spell slot and use Detect Magic.
It's not magical in and of itself.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't cursed, and I'm assuming if it was cursed,
Fair.
magic would show off of it.
After
Art.
quickly healing a few of my hit points, I'm gonna go over as well to the body of the warlock and see what he's
Yep.
got. See if he's got any magical trinkets for a magical caster.
Yeah,
I will say because you cast Detect Magic and that lasts for 10 minutes and you're looking at him, he doesn't appear to have anything magical on him.
oh, that's good to know.
Roll me an investigation check really quick for the dead body you're looting there, Ertos.
All right.
Also, just as a note, I'm going to use my healing kit to heal myself.
Okay.
Do I roll investigation for exploring what's his name again?
Sure. Yeah, Isaac. Sure. Isaac
Isaac.
Meadowberry. Yeah, you can. Sure.
And update, Traveler. I did not find those
A 9.
spines.
Okay.
I did not.
A 9, you don't find anything. Mycelio's already stripped this body clean really fast and efficiently and very well.
And I got a 13 on the thug.
On the thug, you find he has a coin purse just on his belt, and because he was an enforcer, he gets paid better than most. He has 4 gold and 3 silver pieces in there. That's
I'll
about
take
it.
it.
I
And I'll take the mace too.
my first action, I'm gonna go over to the cellar again. I am going to try to pick the lock.
I have the key.
Oh,
I was about to say you did also find the key with.
I'm gonna
the
try
book.
to pick the lock. I deserve
As
this.
I see you struggling to pick the lock,
Don't-
I
we
walk
don't know
over and
that.
just hand you the
We
key.
don't know that.
Hold on. Before we say he's struggling, roll the
Guidance.
deck. Roll your two. What?
Guidance.
Okay, guidance.
Let's see. I'm gonna use luck.
Okay, use luck.
My last luck. Stupid fucking. That's cocked. Alrighty. That's yeah, it's 25.
Yeah, so as you go over, like, all right, I'll get it open. You see this weird blue shimmer burst away from the lock as whatever magic that was keeping it locked dispels, and you pop it right open.
Can I pocket the lock?
Sure.
And
Make me an Arcana check real quick.
8, 7.
Okay. I'll say this is something. Yeah. Okay. Because of your very specific training that
Yes,
somebody gave
That's
you,
crazy, actually.
you would know that locks that are locked in this way, once unlocked, are not magical. It's the spell is broken when they're unlocked against their will, essentially.
Do you think
Yeah.
it would keep it?
Yeah.
As you unlock the door, I start jingling the keys in your face. Like,
Can
I have keys.
Can I have those keys?
Well, I mean, is it like a ring of keys or is it just the one key?
It's just the one key.
I'm about to say, if it's a ring of keys, we can go exploring.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
go. I'm
He
going.
does. He does have a ring of keys.
But I 100% take that as well.
Okay, but this is up here. You it's safe to assume, and you don't have the greatest intelligence, but you're also not dumb enough to sit here and not come to this conclusion. These keys are probably for like the things around the winery. This is a very special, very secret key that you probably kept for this one specific cellar.
Right. I still want all of the keys just because if we go
No,
in
I'm just saying, like,
As far as I'm concerned, this winery is now ours.
right, we're gonna move Gerald into this room. We're gonna move
Where's-
Gerald over here.
No, I was gonna say we sell it to the other family.
as a note, he has children.
Not anymore.
Not
Who are
anymore.
I'm
Oh,
the
just
daddy
give
now.
me a little bit. I'll get
Oh,
surprise,
God.
I'll get
We can
surprise
fix that.
rounds and sneak attack,
Listen,
and I got tons of daggers.
I specifically have something that if you guys go too crazy murder hobo, we'll start hunting you down. I'm letting you know now.
I was
Not going murder hobo.
I was only
We're
slightly
pulling-
kidding, Traveler.
We're pulling
No,
the issue by the
I'm just
roots.
letting you know.
I know.
I'm just letting you know. There is something that will come for you if you get too crazy murder hobo-y.
I
Just
felt
letting you know.
bad. I felt bad killing that thug because like he was just a hired goon, you know.
Honestly,
Yeah,
To be fair, he was working with a guy who summoned a demon.
That was my justification as well. Like, he can't be that good. So, yum,
And
arm.
as a note, none of those thugs looked particularly surprised or fearful when the demon showed up.
They
They
were
probably knew
complicit.
a little bit about what was going on.
Yeah.
So,
Alright.
um,
Probably not the best.
So you pop open the lock, and those cellar doors now open to you.
I head down.
Okay, you head down.
Yeah,
So
follow.
as you guys are heading in there, it is dark, completely.
I will light a torch.
Wait.
Unless
Do we not
somebody
have
has
someone give us dark
literally
vision?
the light.
Will move to the entire party if you can get within range, and just share some light. Some I will share some dark vision outside of one person because I can't do it to every single person.
You don't have to give it to me. I have blind sight for 10 feet.
I will not give it to my lizard friend.
Gotcha.
Lizard friend does not need it.
Which, to be
Well,
fair, you've known Airtos long enough that you would know he doesn't need light to see. So
Yeah.
I do okay.
So you give these people dark vision, and suddenly it's still dark enough that it's mostly shades of gray, but you're able to see. You see, for the most part, what he described, very old and very fancy-looking casks and bottles of wine and this, and that, and just all this stuff. As a note, whoever's closest to the door, you are hearing workers start to gather in shock and awe at their dead.
As I hear that,
employer.
um,
And yeah,
first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab 2 bottles of wine.
hold on. Let me finish what you see in here before you just grab bottles of wine.
Or
However,
destroy crime scene.
in the middle, not necessarily in the middle of the floor, but off in a space where there is a big opening, there is about a 5 foot by 5 foot circle of blood with runes drawn and scrawled in more blood in it. And yeah,
First
and
of
the
all,
body of what it is fair to, and the body of what it is fair to assume was that poor worker of his that got killed over in a corner, throat cut, drained of blood.
First of all, y'all need to take that down. Somebody copy that. Maybe Mickey or some of y'all that are smarter about magic. I don't know much. I do know we're gonna want evidence of that. Maybe somebody scrape up some blood or something. Second of all, and as Jay's saying this, he grabbed 2 bottles of the closest 2 bottles of wine.
Okay.
And stash them.
Make me, for lack of a better, just roll me 2d20s. No modifiers, no nothing. Just roll me 2d20s.
Yeah, baby. That's cocked.
Oh no.
You can't make this shit up.
2 ones.
Nope.
I got a natural 1 and a natural 20.
Okay. So the first one you grab appears to be one that was put here recently, probably to age, not necessarily worth the most. The second one is this crystal, like not glass. You can kind of tell the difference in the way it reflects. Not like diamond as in gems, just mineral, but legitimate crystal decanter. We'll say for this, in the shape of a strawberry, because they're the berries. With the little top being the bottle, and it has enough dust and fancy labeling that you can fairly recommend that this has been here for a while and is very expensive.
Perfect. So, as I stash those, all right, and I am going to try to deal with what is outside. I'll get done with that. I'm gonna try to calm this down, and then we need to. I'd like to make one stop before we get out of this town, and then we need to head back.
I'm going to
Because
invest.
We need to get ahead of the law on this one, because in this rare situation, we are the law.
Yeah. I'm going to investigate for any magical artifacts or items.
As a note, Lucilio, you still have detect magic up, and there's nothing quite flashing.
Okay.
I'm also going to use my last spell slot to cast Detect Evil and Good.
Okay.
Just to make sure it's just this one thing.
I'll say, because you felt it before, you can tell that circle is what was giving off that vibe. It is not necessarily, it's not like a creature in and of itself, but it has links to fiendish ideals and planes. It's a link, but it's not like an active portal or anything. It's just, like I said, because you can detect desecrated things, that's more familiar with what this pops up as. It's not quite magical, and you don't think it's just going to activate. It appears to need something, but it counts as desecrated ground now, essentially.
Kind of just the remains of the summoning process.
Exactly, it's the remain. That's exactly what it is. Outside of, above the table, it's the remains of the summoning circle. Yeah.
Okay, and I do not detect anything else, correct? Walking around this room. Okay.
With neither detect magic or detect evil and good, you do not sense anything else. No.
Can I make an investigation check looking for magical items or?
Sure. Yeah, you can. Sure.
I don't think I'm gonna get anything, but I might as well. 17.
You find a lot of really nice old wine. I would say because of your past, and because this is specifically something that you were literally designed to. I shouldn't throw that out there. Because this is something that you have a lot of experience and are good at, if you wanted to like record or even just like memorize the exacts of the circle, that would definitely work. But other than that, you don't really find anything. No.
Yeah,
Just pass on the line.
I'll record in my memory or on a parchment the circle and the scene.
All right, sounds good.
And I am dealing with what I need to deal with.
So yeah, you go out there and you see foremost among them there is one larger, tannier, and kind of just bulkier worker who appears to he's kind of like the de facto leader, but there's also up at the front and more prominent is the guy you dealt with before, who gather around the body of their dead employer and are just kind of murmuring like, "What the fuck? What do we do now? What the hell happened? I saw a demon. No. There was a fucking
As I
rumors
walk
of mine."
Under the order of the lawkeeper of Ustreki, this is a crime scene and still under further investigation. I ask that all of you back up out of the way. Please do not mess with the body. Do not rifle through anything. Your questions will be answered. This is an official investigation.
The big brawny guy, the dude that you had spoken to before, kind of knows you guys are at least semi legit. So he.
Oh, and I'm
he's
gonna
our
hold up
special-
the letter, the request thing from.
So yeah, no, I got you. So the ones that there's not many, but there are a few of the people of the maybe 20 workers here, maybe 4 of them, along with the guy you talked to before, listen to him, and those 5 kind of split off and head back to their bunkhouse, like whispering among themselves, like, "Fuck, do we still have jobs? What the fuck's gonna happen?" You see this taller, just tanner, bigger gentleman just goes, and holds his hand out towards the letter.
I let him look at it.
Okay. Looks at it, examines it, kind of. Once he does kind of what he does and looks at this seal that's been placed on it of it's essentially a seal of approval that you would, when you read the letter, you would have seen. It's what the lawkeeper puts on her deals to say, "Hey, this is actually an official document."
Yep.
Looks at it. You can kind of tell. Well, make me an insight check real quick before I say.
Yeah, buddy. Whee, baby. Insight?
Yeah.
That's a 22.
Oh yeah. So you can tell that this is mostly for show. He doesn't actually know what the fuck would constitute the real seal or not, but he wants to make it look good for all these people who look up to him. Kind of sniffs. Looks legit.
I appreciate it.
All right. Show's on the road. Let's go. Let's head back. However, as these people are leaving, you now see coming out of the house a older, maybe 40-year-old woman, a few lines on her face, chubby cheeks, looking kind of like the blue fairy, the blue fairy from Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
Walking out of the house with 2 smallish children, kind of behind her skirts, looking at you all, and the one just kind of goes, the older one, who's a girl, just goes, "Dad?" Looking at their father, who is currently covered in blood and lying on the ground.
I'm just not breaking eye contact from what I'm assuming is.
That's a very fair assumption, yes.
I would ask, please return inside.
As she kind of looks at her kids and she gets on her knees. You hear some very quiet words exchanged, and they go back inside. And she kind of just wanders over for a little bit, and he wasn't always like this, you know. He was always ambitious, but 2 years ago, not even 2 years. 2 years ago, the sweat sows for the first time ever, in the city of. Now let me get back out of here real quick. So once again, I really need to at least the cities I really need to memorize in this. Why does he keep doing that? Jesus. So yeah, in the city of Trundusha, their wine was ranked higher than us for the first time ever. He he never got over it. And then 6 months ago, there was a it hasn't been announced yet, but the Vodny, the generals over at Vodny, put out a new call for the standard rum rations for the army, and this put Sal's beat us again, and he was just never the same after that. And she doesn't even wait for your response. She just kind of puts her hands on her shoulder and just goes, "He wasn't always like that," and then walks back inside with her kids.
Wait, so why did he send a letter to
That's what
the
I've been
lawkeeper
Because it was
if it was him?
because he couldn't cover it up.
Right, but he could have just said he sent a letter and not actually done it.
I don't know. I mean, you may have a book and it may say things in it.
just haven't opened it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would. I'm gonna walk back over. Party, who is still downstairs.
Yeah, unless any of you have come out yet. Yeah, you're all still just chilling downstairs.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I was going to start investigating around. I was just waiting for you to finish up. And also, I didn't know if we were cutting it, if we were ending it soon or what. So I didn't want to go too deep.
I personally don't need to get up early tomorrow, so if you guys are cool with going on a little bit longer, I can.
Yeah, I'm fine with finishing.
Yeah.
Quote unquote.
Yeah,
Start our way back.
Yeah. Well, then in that case, I'm going to, while I'm down here, I'm going to investigate the body and anything else in the room that kind of stands out to me. So, like the runes, I kind of want to investigate those, see if I know anything about them.
All right, the runes, make me a quick Arcana check.
Arcana, okay.
Yep.
I got a 5.
You don't really know too much about these specific runes or these rituals, as you are not very well versed in the summoning of demons.
Right. What about the body? Do I miss anything about the body?
The body for the 19 investigation. That's why I had your own Arcana. With your 19 investigation, you don't find anything on him, and the nature of his wounds, you can see there's 2 wounds in his shoulders where this thing's long talon-like feet had clearly dug when he flew off with him, and then he has one just very deep, clean cut right across his neck, and that's, other than his like normal worker's clothes, that's all you really get off of him.
Okay, so he was just wrong place, wrong time. It wasn't anything
exactly
special. Okay.
With the 19 of well, once again, you'll hint, you'll find most of this out.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, I don't have anything else in here.
Walk over. I'm gonna walk down in. And in a, I don't want to say hushed. Well, hushed. I have talked to Isaac's wife. I have a bit more information. Has anybody cracked open that book yet?
No. I am not opening this yet until we can get somewhere a little bit more, I guess you could say, holy or protected.
Ilya?
I would point out, nothing came up under the detect magic under.
Or the good and evil.
I still don't trust it. Books have power. I'm not opening this thing until it is safe.
Well, you can open it. Are you at least taking it out and looking at the outside?
Yeah, I'll hand it to somebody. Personally.
Mickey volunteers as tribute.
Give it to any one of us. We'll open it.
Mickey, you're more useful to them.
Mickey, Jay, and Mycelio, because you all have the dark vision, I'm not gonna make you roll like an investigation check for this. As you're looking at this book, you've only seen the spine in one cover. As you flip it over, you see on the front cover, it's this brown leather, and it was fairly artistically, not horribly detailed, but burned into the leather is this weird, extremely thin, tall, in scale, obviously it's on a book, but in the scales dimensioning it to itself, long, tall, thin creature. Horns spiraling off the back of its head to where eyes would be. It's almost like the visors on a helmet, where it goes from the top all the way to the bottom of the jaw, and there's just 2 holes there, and long, almost talon-like fingers.
Question.
Yes?
This look oddly familiar to the drawing we saw in the Doers of.
That was written in blood, and so it's kind of hard to tell. But make me a. I'll say.
Mickey?
I was gonna say because Mickey has. It's not quite photographic, but because you, in particular, you are built for certain purposes that would help out with this, and with Mycelia's passive 19 investigation, you figure out that this is either very, very similar or the same creature.
So they're definitely related.
Pass me open the book.
Well, if we wait until a long rest, I can stock protection from good and evil and ward whoever's going to open it.
There's a much
I need to get rid
simpler.
of my exhaustion
There's a
too,
much
and I should open
simpler
it.
protection from good and evil. Walk over Mycelia. And him. Grab the book.
I freely give you the book without any struggle, but I make eye contact with you like, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Everybody get
He
ready.
totally doesn't.
And
If we get into a second fight because of this, Drew, I swear to God.
I would be so happy. I open the book.
Okay. Do you speak Abyssal and read Abyssal?
Oh my! I speak primordial.
Nope. It's in Abyssal, and you don't necessarily know what Abyssal looks like.
Yep.
But-
I'm gonna thumb through the entire thing. Any common, gnomish, or primordial.
You do see in like one of the back pages before it goes blank, there's a single phrase written in common, and it simply just says "in for a penny, in for a pound," and that's all. That's the only thing that you can read in it as you thumb through it.
Ain't that the truth? I'm gonna grab the rear cover with one, just so people can up. I don't speak this. I speak some weird things. I don't speak this. Any takers?
I'll glance at the book, and you said Abyssal?
Abyssal.
I do understand Abyssal.
I am going to stick out one hand to Ilya and the other to Mycelia. Empty hand to Mycelia.
All right, yeah, you guys. I'm sorry. All right. Okay, you give back Rose. Okay. And so yeah, you recognize it, Ilya, because it's not your first language. It'll take you it'll take you a second of looking at it to actually read it, but you can definitely instantly recognize that it's Abyssal.
I'm glad the cleric has it. I'm just saying.
I'm a religious person. Dealing with fiendish stuff is probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll take the book and I'll start reading it.
Okay. So as you start the first few pages, make me a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it.
We'll get the die that didn't fuck me over repeatedly.
Oh, get the die that did fuck you. Oh wait, no.
It fucked me over again. 7.
7? Okay. So as you read it, you notice that like it's Abyssal. You know this, but it's more like as you try to look at the words, it's like your eyes just like slip off of it a little bit. So you can't really read it quite right, if that makes sense. And because Mycelio, that's all that happens.
Ilya, feeling okay?
It's just being weird. I feel
Okay.
I feel fine though. Can I
All right.
flip to do a quick flip through and see if I see any
Sure, yeah.
circles or anything like that? Anything that would kind of scream.
So
There's a magic
as
effect on this.
As you're flipping through, the first few pages, it's that same effect. Then you come to a page with a circle that matches the circle on the ground. And as you flip past that, you can suddenly read the abyssal just fine after that. There seems to be something not magical, but something that's just not wanting you to read what's in those first few pages.
Okay.
It's not necessarily magical. It's not magical in the sense that it's not like an enchantment. It's more just in the sense of, because you're a holy person, actually, you recognize this as not magical, but more of a, in this case, not necessarily divine, but otherworldly interference as opposed to actual magic.
Okay.
If that makes sense. It's yeah.
Also,
So, yeah.
that figure on the front, did we ever? I can't remember because it's been a while. Did we ever figure out what it meant?
No.
But yeah, so yeah, no, but you can read it. So I'm assuming you read everything after the circle.
Yeah, I'll start reading.
Yeah. So it actually starts dated almost 400 years ago by the aforementioned, I don't remember this dude's exact name that I gave him. Oh no, the great grandfather of this guy. So eventually it tells this story of how he came to the land, of how he essentially made a deal with a devil who led him to the knowledge of where essentially where he could make his fortune. And he, however, the price was his bloodline essentially would be not necessarily cursed per se, but tied to this demon, this devil that he made a deal with, of which the name is not mentioned.
So
And
we
you
100% have to stop this devil before the kid gets involved. Because it is bloodline. That's his son.
As you read, it talks about how this book is like the boon of this demon, to where his bloodline are like attracted to it. It's like the one ring for them, for this particular family. Yeah. So yeah, this book is like the one ring, and the Sauron is the demon for this family. It's not like a thing. So you read. And you read through, and it starts getting newer entries until eventually you get to ones labeled as Isaac. And it talks about how he wanted to do good. He just wanted to do right by his family and his name. But you notice about the same time that Jay, the timeline you were given for when he started losing out to the Sweatsos, that it starts getting very bitter and very, very bitter, very competitive, very just
toxic.
Yeah. Sorry, I've gotta. So after, oh boy, and you just notice how a plan is set in place. It speaks in this book of how to summon a lesser demon, not your master, but something else. So the rule is you can summon it, but how it works is you have to give it a life. After you summon it, you have to make sure you give it a life. So he's going to summon it to kill the Sweatso's son, drive them into mourning, and hopefully ruin their chances of getting this contract with Vodney. However, later, a very fresh entry from like a day ago talks about how he thought it would take the son as its life, and that would be the end of it. But instead, it killed the son and then took one of his workers. And so a plan was hatched now to do its best to blame it on the Sweatsos. And then it goes into the common phrase that you already read, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Yep.
And that's all it's written.
As Ilya's reading this, Jay's just gonna walk out of the fucking basement. Going to make his way up to the
Okay.
knock.
Okay. You
And
knock.
After the last knock. Mrs., if you don't mind.
Oh yeah, so you just hear peeking out. Her eyes are now red, and there's some puffy cheeks. But yes,
Human know everything,
you are assuming right.
but what I can say, I would ask. I saw before. I saw 2 children. Did I see what if they were what the children's genders were? Male.
There's
daughters.
there's an older daughter, and then the other one. You think it's a boy, but once again, at
It's
like
hard.
1 to 2, it's hard to tell. And he didn't speak, so you couldn't hear anything in his voice. It was hard to tell, but you think it was a boy.
Miss, you have a son, correct?
I do.
I would highly suggest very closely and maybe process the location. Acquaint yourself with a coerced outward prayer the benefit of your family. Seek divine help. And I am going to pull out gold coin.
Okay.
That has on the insignia of Lendis.
Okay. Yeah. She looks at it and kind of smiles, and she just goes, "My Isaac didn't believe in luck, but I'll take your words to I'll think on them."
Good day. I'm gonna back up.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So you get done. Is anybody else doing anything?
No.
Not until the party fully meets up again.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Like, if this is the main. If like this is the main area, I'm not like.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's not a whole lot. Hold on. I'll zoom back out real quick. Scenes, 'cause that's where I keep going. What the hell? Oh, I did
What
that.
the hell?
Yeah. So yeah, you go back out to the town. I'll pull it up the right way because I'm a dummy. And I mean, there's a certain nervousness about what's going to happen now. But other than that, there is a certain nervousness in the air because you can tell that through the workers, this has spread like wildfire. But other than that, that's about it. There's nothing crazy's happening. There's not a riot. It's more just people the ones who weren't staying in the bunkhouses are now sitting around here like, oh my gosh, should we hear? Like, what's gonna happen? Blah blah blah.
You tell me if I'm able to do this. I want to take one of the bone daggers from the back and grab a dagger, and I want to split it in half, down, shards.
Sure. I mean, it'll take a minute because this is pretty hard bone, but
Yeah.
if you work at it for a while, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
And once I finish that, I want to head over to.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Above table, we should probably head over, inform them what happened, see if we can get a reward out of them, and
We're getting
head.
a reward out. We're getting a reward from.
Elia,
Yeah.
probably, but.
All right, so yeah, you head over to the sweat sews. It's much the same. You know, there's work going on. Some rumors are beginning to get over here, but not as much. It's taken a second because most of the people are out at work at this hour of the day.
I'm get off my horse.
Okay.
Door.
Okay.
Knock. Knock. Knock.
Okay. This same dwarven woman, now, or possibly dwarven, it's kind of hard to tell, opens up the door. She's no longer in the black robes. She's in more practical. She's in more practical wear. It's not like fancy, but it's also not quite as ragged as some of these other people's normal day wear. And she goes, yes, do you have more questions?
No.
Sir?
We're coming with answers.
And you can kind of, immediately you can kind of see like a deep breath and not like full on tears in the eyes, but her eyes start getting a little shinier. Okay.
May I come in?
Of course. Griff, could you put on a pot of tea? Do you want a cup?
And who else is coming with me on this? Everybody?
Is everybody going inside? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Would any of you like a cup?
I would.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Okay. Just for me, please. Once again, goes into that, like, arms kind of hugging herself, rubbing up and down.
Well, first I'd like to again. Sorry for you. However,
She turns into a demon.
Really?
However, found the crew that killed your son, and I'm gonna take out the split bone. Wrapped in that blue, they're wrapped in that blue handkerchief. Lay it onto the table.
He doesn't touch it.
I
She looks
know,
at it and that's what it was, just doesn't touch it.
I know that this is all slowly and somewhat simpler to explain.
Yeah.
Generally,
Yeah.
that he had been about the fact that they had been working with the demon and stress picks up summoning process. There was a casualty, even unintended to. So I'm gonna lie and say that the field hand was supposed to be the one that died, and that the son was just an accident.
Okay. So, okay.
Wait,
She
wait,
kinda
why
feels-
lie about this?
Make me a deception check for me real quick.
Why would I lie about this, Nick? Because I'm Jalen Faraday, and it's
God damn,
Okay.
Drew.
Make a deception check real quick.
it's not great. That's 14, but hey, even if I lie about this, it's fine. Even she knows that I'm lying.
I was about to say she can tell you're holding stuff back, but sorry, did you tell her that he's dead? Would you have told her that as part of this explanation? That
I would have said that your son was not intended to die.
no. Did you tell her that Isaac is dead at this point?
Yes.
Okay, so you can kind of see in her eyes, like she can tell that you're holding stuff back, but she's not gonna push the issue. She knows roughly she can tell you're telling enough of a truth to. She knows that in the end, who was responsible is gone now. So she knows you're lying, but she's not pressing the issue. Essentially, is what happens.
And I want to wait for son, brother.
Yeah, Griff, who you can kind of tell because you never saw the other body, but you can tell just by his age, he's probably her older or oldest son.
when Griff comes back in. Now, I understand. Fresh off tragedy. However, I would suggest talking. As more than likely, they're going to need some help running their vineyard, or will not be able to. And I do know that Sweat's our name is growing prominent all across the tyranny. I think that awful of a situation as this may be, it is also a great opportunity.
So I don't wanna, rush through or anything like that in the role play, but it's like 12:40.
Yeah.
We should be ending out soon, probably.
Yeah.
So after I finish with this, I'm good. I'm good to start making our way back to.
I was about to say she bids you farewell. She kind of sits there and gives you like I'll keep that in mind. Bids you farewell. Unless there's anything anybody wants to do, I'm just gonna let you know there's nothing that's gonna happen on the way back. And because this all happened pretty quick in the morning, you can still make it back to Ustraki today if you want.
Deposits. Let's go.
Do it.
Yeah, you get the deposit, and because you came back a day early, you get back. How much gold was it a day? This was all so long ago.
Who put down the deposit? What?
Yeah, it was you.
It was me and you because I put
You
down
and
the gold.
Marcelio
It was
both
what?
in there. Yeah.
50 total, and then we
No,
split.
It's 50 for the deposit. I forgot what the daily rate was. I think it was 10 a day.
I know.
No,
I
100
paid
for the deposit.
100 for
I
yeah, 100 for the deposit, but it was 10 a day. So yeah, he only charges you 20 because you weren't gone for the full 3 days that you thought.
Each get back, or me and
Yeah.
yeah, we get the
Because
deposit
you
back,
did all,
right?
because you did all the fighting and investigating, I'm gonna say that it's not late enough. You're probably gonna want to sleep it off before you go to the lawkeeper.
I was.
You stay with Gerald. He's more than happy to let you in. He's all sorts of excited. You
I
know,
will say one thing.
standard him, bread and
As-
drinks.
As we go in, Gerald. Not much tonight, but here, I'm going to pull out. I'm gonna pull out new bottle of wine, not
Okay.
the
Not the expensive
super
one.
bottle.
Looks at it like, oh wow, this is almost new. This is a newer vintage. I mean, yeah, this will go nicely. Yeah, this is, puts it up.
If you sit on that for a while, I don't think see many more of those.
I'll take that in mind. Thank you. And he goes back to polish the glass.
Mycelio was
There, workers and a few of the nicer sailors. No weird people in the tavern.
Is okay, I have to because we're are any of the people that I have intentionally spooked? I
None
would
that you
recognize?
see.
Cool, good.
None that you
That's all we
see.
need to know.
You go up. You can arrange yourselves, however, but you get your nice long rest all situated out.
And I get rid of my freaking exhaustion.
Point of exhaustion. Yep. You don't have a point of exhaustion anymore. Spell slots are back. All right. Yeah. We'll pick it up.
Quick thing.
Yeah, that's the end. Pick it up.
It was the deposit was 50 each, and it was 50 back for me and Ertos, right? Or was it
me. It was
it was
Mycelio.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
50 back, and you get charged because it was one technique for 2. But 20 gold has to be paid, so you only get 80 back. So it's 40 back to each.
Oh, okay.
Because it's
I'm
10
okay
gold
with
a day for the
40.
I'm okay
Yeah.
with that.
Yep, that's more than fine with me.
All right. Did everybody have fun?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tons of fun.
There's some funky stuff going on. We're finding demons in 2 different places on this island.
Yep.
Definitely thought we weren't gonna make it through that fight at one point.
Yeah, I
same.
I did too.
Yeah, same. I was like, okay, so if we TPK, I have this character or this character I want to choose from.
Yeah,
I was ready to bring out the druid. Oh boy.
We've all been making plans, and it looks.
Oh. The animal horde will like if the animal horde and even more toxic support spells will be fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I had tons of fun.
Speaking of toxic, are we close to leveling up again? I know we're doing milestones.
Yeah. After that fight, Jesus Christ.
That's a weird question because I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of pulled this whole vintage thing out of my ass because of the unfortunate situation. So this isn't right. The leveling I have, you guys still just hit level 3 for me
We
for
did.
that play.
Yeah, that's fair. I was just asking.
So yeah, not really. No, I'm gonna say.
If we were doing XP, we would have just cheesed the system because of the amount of people that we had to grind through.
Yep.
Yeah, my issue with XP is you guys have been together for about 2 weeks now, and you've already gone up a level and some. Yeah. If you'd been going on XP, you'd probably be level 4 or 5 by now.
Which is so
after
fucked.
2 weeks.
Crazy.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why I will always prefer milestone.
Yeah.
When it comes to
No, I agree. I
Same.
agree.
a dungeon crawl. I'll do XP, sure.
Yeah.
If it's. But yeah, no, not for this.
And I now understand why Silvery Barbs is a DM's worst nightmare. Why do I have 4 level 1 spell slots this early on? What the heck?
Because you're a caster.
Yeah, because you're a
As long as
caster.
you're throwing it
You don't
out
do
there,
anything
I'll
else.
start throwing shit in. It's fine. It's all fun and games until somebody counterspells that bitch.
Yeah, all fun and games until counterspell. I probably will get counterspell. I hope you realize.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while though.
Level.
Yeah, after we be level
It's no
10.
goal. It's an automatic counterspell too.
Well,
Maybe somebody will Silvery Barbs you.
yeah.
You never know.
To get off here is almost midnight.
I'm still feeling out how broken your guys' characters are gonna be, so then I'll know exactly where to put challenge ratings. That's kind of what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I feel like that was pretty good. Maybe a hair harder next time, but that's cool.
Yeah.
That was a serious combat encounter too, though. That wasn't a casual one. That was a pretty serious one that I had developed there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it got
and then on top of
spooky.
that, we had the three ads that we weren't really counting on. You know,
That's
because
also true. Yeah, there were 3 thugs who I was not planning on being there that just were there. So.
I mean, granted, they probably had commoner stats, like they weren't.
I just basic orc stats because they're just kind of big brutish dudes.
Yeah, but nothing serious. Probably challenge
Nothing serious,
quarter.
no.
Say that yourself. One of them took me down. I took only damage from one of them and almost died.
Welcome to being
Well,
a
that's
caster.
because you didn't hit him back. You just kept throwing spells and stuff at other people.
But what am I supposed to do? Force blast him with disadvantage in
Well,
melee
don't
range?
you-
It wasn't that effective.
Don't you have any spells that are like a touch range?
No, I should though.
Yeah, that's your
Let's say as a
issue.
cleeric.
Once I
you're
get to
a
level
bard,
4, I'm changing my cantrips.
Well,
Mend is not worth it.
I
Lord
wouldn't
Mayhand.
because I've played bards and campaigns and other things. I honestly, since we have a cleric that can heal and I'm a druid, I can also heal. I wouldn't focus on a lot of your spells being for healing. Like, yes, keep silvery barbs, but like inflict wounds is a cleric spell, and that's a touch spell that does necrotic damage.
Or vicious
yeah,
mockery.
that's the thing. My
because vicious
cantrips
mockery does
need to be
not
different.
care.
Yeah, and vicious mockery is another good
It's a save,
cantrip to
not
have.
an attack roll, so there's no
Yeah.
disadvantage that can be on it.
Yeah.
Vicious Mockery is quite nice. I think Vicious Mockery is probably what I'm going to go for, but...
Alright, I am going to stop the recording here.
Yep, and I'm going to get off here. I've got to get some stuff done before I go to bed.
Alright.
Any complaints, questions, or concerns?
Nope.
Nope.
Nah.
Alright. That's it for the night.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Yep, good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.